Hello. Got to turn my microphone on. Hold on a second. I've just got to get the chat up. We need to do a map veto as well. Right, here we go. Chat done. I need to get the bingo up as well. Bear with me on that. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Where is the bingo? Oh, chat. I will do a map veto, if possible. If I have time. Okay, there we go. Here I not am. Camera.
Thank you, 21 Sunfish.
I'm here. Wonderful. Who is that? Sorry. That was... God, I'm all sorts of fucking in the mud right here. That was the Pork Lord V2. Thanks for the tier 1. And Zolwek with 35 months. And seriously, gave out 5 gifted. What the fuck? I need to sneeze. Ugh. Oh my god. Too much going on. Too much going on. I forgot to fix the YouTube thumbnail as well.
www.twitch.tv/thinkingmansvalo appears.
Bear with me. Bear with me.
Time for the goat chichu to drop 80.
Perhaps. Right, we still got a minute here. Right. Hold on. So, seriously, thanks for the... Oh, that was an hour ago. You gave out 5 gifted. Wow. The Poke Lord, I said you. 25th Raleigh, thanks for the 24 months. Bova Scotia, thanks for the 34 months as well. VFL-wise, I don't think I've got any players in this first game, do I? EDG versus NRG? No, I don't. Second game, though, we've got double liquid, so very important for me. Right, let's do a quick veto. Let me get up the epic pen to do it first. I didn't have time to do the EDG stats, unfortunately. When do we get VFL points? You should get them after the second game, I think, because the way it works is you get the best 2 out of 3. Right, so we think that it isn't updating points until you've got that third one. Right, just let me get up the fucking sheet. Whose teams is this today? It is, hold on, Kid and Clinton's champ stats. We've got Skadoosh. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong team. Palmania and Kizigoto's NRG versus Showy and DeFernsy's EDG. As I said, I didn't quite have time to do the stats for I think NRG will ban bind for EDG, so I don't exactly know what they'll pick and ban. I did do it for the other two, though, so that should be better. Right, EDG, what do you ban? Icebox. 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 Well, let's just say Abyss, then. But it might not be, but don't really know what else I'm going to do there. NRG, I think we'll pick Karo.
Why am I not the only owner of FNC?
I don't know. And EDG will pick... What will they pick? What would you pick against NRG? Sunset? NRG will ban... So we got rid of Abyss. Got rid of Sunset, Corrode. Bind. You will get rid of Ascent. They will get rid of Lotus and we'll play Haven. That's my veto right there. Shit, we're not live. Okay, they're doing this. They're doing this little thing. What was I looking for? Why am I not the only owner of Fnatic? Oh, I made a mistake, Baitia.
The best region in the
Sorry.
world, America's plays right now.
It's not looking good after yesterday, though, is it? Sorry, Baitia. I made a mistake, and someone gifted 10 and also got Fnatic, so they also did gift 10. So, you know. It is what it is. Right, our bingo is this. Tyree Andre, thanks for the 39 months. No Jet Yoruana sent, 30 kills in a map, Hospital Flick. 7+ green answers on Scrandle. 1.5 VLR rating. Force after losing pistol. Free gun, by the way. 5-hour plus stream. That should happen unless it's 2-2-0s. Unless it's very quick maps. ISO pick, Ace. Duelist has 0 kills after 5+ rounds. Tech pause team doesn't check corner. Post plan lineup. Triple OT team / player slaves twice in a row. Lev Sunset comp. What's the Lev Sunset comp? A team fielded 6 players across this match series. Oh, DRX. Clutch. Players using different teams. Bundle. Gun completely out bullets. Marshall by. Mod VIP guesses a score. Map. Bonus round win. What the fuck did I just watch? Round. With EDG, I feel like quite a few of them are pretty likely. We got a VFL redeem. 106. Why do I look like Killian Murphy in the vodfathers graphic? I don't know. Did any of you watch vodfathers? Why did I automatically do that? Overworked, underpriced. From Schmin. Woot! Is an interesting pick. Jonah P. I mean, Jonah P's probably a good pick, if I'm being honest. Kiko IGL, can't argue with that because I've got it. Zafiro could be a good pick as well, but I think it's a bit risky. Grabinho's looking like a decent pick, and you have Neff as well. So you've kind of agreed with me. We have quite a similar team overall. So yeah, I can't really say it's that bad because my team, you know, also has Kiko IGL, also has Neff, also Grabinho, also has a Team Heretics player, and has a Paper Rex player instead of a G2 player. So we're in the same ballpark. And I did have an RRQ player when I first started. So yeah, I think it's a pretty good team. I think it's a pretty good team. I think Woot is a bit of a risk, but I think it's fine. Just comment. Thanks for the 17 months. All the oh fuck, we got 4 more straight away. As soon as I do one, all of them just chip in like do me, do me, do me. I'll try and get through these now whilst they're doing that and they're walking out. So something. Well, that went well for you. Cloud. Wow, this team's cooking already. Smoggy. I mean, you've got Artsy. I don't think Artsy was the best choice as a 5.5. I think he might be the worst choice as a 5.5. But we'll see, I guess. Brock, I think, is a solid pick. Smoggy, I think, could be a decent pick as well. And Leaf, I think this team is cooking as well. I mean, you've already got off to a great start, so, you know, that's good. But yeah, I think that this team could be cooking as well. I mean, Kang is giving it some. Chinese fans there in force. Let me know if Arsenal score. Oh, they should have done.
This is Valorant.
I'll get to the other ones in a second. Ruben, thanks for the 22 months. Did the map veto come up?
May all the edges rise today.
Call egg? I actually think Elevated wanted to call. Oh no, he just messaged me. Do we still believe in EDG? Okay. Oh, we're getting an Abyss. EDG ban Lotus. You banned Sunset. Holy shit, this is a horrible. NRG did pick a road, but you picked Abyss. Wow, okay. Then EDG banned Ascent. And Haven was map 3. Okay, a 2 out of 7. 2 out of 7. Nick says Abyss score. EDG win 14-12. It is written. So that would be for the bingo if Nick gets that right. 14-12 EDG. First Abyss we're getting. Now, again, I didn't do EDG, but I can tell you what NRG, their Abyss, they played it once in kickoff. They lost. They won 1 round on defense. They played a pretty basic comp, I'm pretty sure. So it's not a map that they favored during kickoff, which actually there is some teams. It might surprise you, but some teams played like 5 games of Abyss during kickoff. Asakorinko, thanks for the 28 months. So there's actually like quite... There's a couple teams that have played like 4 or 5 games. So like some teams played it 0 times. Some teams, you know, like DRX, for instance. If we come to like DRX and their stats, like they played it 3 times, won every game. I think Liquid played it 5 times, won every game, right? So like there are some teams who are playing it and do like the map. And there are other teams who don't as much. Yeah, picking attack against on corrode is interesting. I mean, this map we'll see what happens. Maybe I will have a quiet day today. That would be all right, wouldn't it? God, these games don't start for a little while, do they? Here we go. What are the comps? We've got Harbor. They're sticking with Harbor. We got a Sage. Chichu Sage. Okay, this is cooking already. This is interesting. Both playing Yoru. That's probably to be expected. Obviously, Sova is going to be 100%. Both on Omen. Expected, I would say. And then you've got double duelist with a Neon versus... And I guess Scuba is going to lock in this Vice, but we'll see. A Sage. Double duelist with a Sage. So you would think EDG are probably just going to send this. You would think, right? They're just going to be like, go to a site, hit a site. Chichu wall up. And away we go. And Som on Harbor. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Right. You know, they just have their new players moving on to these agents.
It's the
Looks alright, I think.
The Bunker way.
Special.
Yeah, because back when he was coaching the team, that's when they were playing the Harbor, so it sticks.
And yeah, we got Kang
I
Yor.
can't wait to dive into this one. What are we waiting
YouTube
for?
has this
It's your
fucking
casters.
glitch where
Of
it
course,
doesn't
let's
let me
kick
do
off
that.
day 2. Take it away,
It
Uber
sounds
and
alright.
Wyatt.
Look at this. I
Thank you very
can't.
much, Insu.
Does anyone else's YouTube do this? I can't move it past this point. Look, it's just stuck there.
EDG versus Ethan, the sole remaining, at least on this roster, 2023 World Champion. And now we know there's a score to settle. These are two teams that...
Can Kang learn from something and become a better Yoru? I mean, he will have had quite a bit of time. Try with arrow key.
Some roster turmoil.
See, it says it's 100%. Maybe it is 100%. It's just a visual bug. I don't know.
Bouncing back when necessary to qualify for champions, and it only feels right that EDG are going to begin their journey here.
Is Josh King playing for Fulham? That's what I really care about.
That was the final map of the best
Well,
of 5 against
right.
Heretics, where they lifted that trophy at the end of last year.
Okay, Rutter is playing
Let's see if
good.
they can
Evan
get things
Nielsen
started off
playing
on the right
good.
foot against an NRG with a devious composition.
The double duelist for EDG. I mean, in the previous map pool, I think 4 of the maps they'd like to come on the double duelist. A lot of Kang on this Yoru. Curious to see how it plays
Come
out
on.
here.
Okay, here we go.
Again,
We're in. We're locked in. Sorry, just had to check for my FPL. We're locked in. Murillo got injured, who I've got as well. Anyway, as I say, I think EDG, they're just going to send it. I would think, right? This comp. I mean, they're all grouped up B this round. It looks like a send it round. In they go. Now, the deeper wall, obviously, with Sage, you would think would be a pretty big buff on this map. Although, I mean, he's just used it to fucking boost himself up on a pistol. It's so fucking bad. Why would you waste a Sage wall to boost yourself on a fucking pistol round when they can't destroy the wall? Oh my god, what are we doing? It's a fucking pistol round, man!
Smoke to upper. Playing by Coast here, but this is pretty telegraphed. NRG have a decent idea, so Smokey gets...
You don't even have a good gun to be boosted with.
To bring him down, but now Brock will be waiting on the other side.
What are they doing, NRG? Oh my goodness, what are we doing?
What a way to open the account. A Red Bull clutch off the rip.
Someone subbed, sorry, during that. Reinforcement, thanks for the 11 months. And Slime Traps, thanks for the 4 months as well. Did I say Asakorinko with 28? I can't remember. Ruen with 22 months. Just Comet, 17. I've said you all now. Oh my god. No call?
Oh my god, what a way to
I mean, the
start.
people are in there.
NRG trade well into every other part of the map. There's a 3v1 that falls flat for them.
Oh my
So
goodness.
EDG get off to the races in the best way possible.
What a first
NRG
round.
set
But what are
themselves up
those two
such
doing
an
when you know where he
excellent
is, man?
With that early push out of A, Brock delaying on the site.
I mean, I don't think it's a
All
great
for
decision
naught.
by Brock to
It
go
didn't
that way
right
anyway.
But sometimes
Right,
it's about
do
the
a
power
fucking
of the
proper wall.
individual.
Bro, you don't have to beat. What are you so obsessed with this idea against an eco? Oh, for God's sake, they've lost game sound.
Jenny able to follow up. Plenty of plays on this crossfire, and Ethan can really only offer a token resistance. Tom down on the picture. Another 3K for Smoggy. Rack him up.
He's looking ice cold right now. Smoggy absolutely on point. You know, now one of the things coming into this match that I was really looking at, speaking about this EDG double duelist, is the fact that they're going.
Do you count
up
that pistol as a
against
clutch?
NRG
I mean, yeah, it's a
in their
1v3.
group in Stage
It
2
doesn't
of
count.
Americas.
Then
4 of the 5 teams they went up against were double duelist teams. They are so experienced against the play style that this composition demands.
goal, Zubamendi again.
How does
EDG
it
in that
feel?
regard
How does
definitely
it feel?
has.
Estefarius, thanks for the 13 9
We've
months.
seen a
Like
miss make its way
complete
back into the
newbie.
pool since
Like
Bangkok.
NRG.
Yeah, we had no idea what
Okay,
to
this
expect
time a
from
mid
the
take.
competition.
Oh, the
Under a
stun is
lot of
good.
pressure early. Has to place the code just to be safe.
Challenges through the code.
Get deleted. Oh, Smoggy is frying.
Perhaps shouldn't have stepped out of that. Now that mid control firmly in the hands of EDG. They split
They've
for it.
walled off. What
they can
is
go
this
anywhere.
wall?
That's already 7 on the board.
You have to
for
slow the
Smoggy.
round down now. You have to wait for this wall to
Crazy.
break.
A barrier orb is up in mid. It cuts off the B to mid.
Where's he
link.
throwing that?
NRG trying to re-clear into A main. Take some space.
This game. Oh, this game's going to be a funny one.
At the moment, he is all
Just him.
alone. Yeah, Brock has retreated towards heaven. This is dangerous.
Peeping across this too
Oh,
dangerous.
no.
Down, he can't even find the frag. And now Brock, from security, has to try and hope to put this push to an end. But EDG are going to run in numbers. 4 deep now as they tentatively make their way out onto A. Slowly into the backside. You can see Martin
cap.
trying to get in position, but Brock can only speculate from this spot.
Chichu just tapping that spike to draw out some of the util and does so effectively. Drone out for the reclear. That's going to get the ping onto him. I believe. No, broken just in time. Swing out from
Oh,
Mata.
dear.
Loses that isolated 1v1.
Paranoid here is going to put Brock
Now that is a
in
weakness of
position for a couple
NRG,
moments.
is that I do
Slowly
think you
here,
don't
through backside.
really
Finally,
associate them
Scuba
with Matter
arriving at the scene,
Yoru.
but it's a
Like when I think Matter, I don't really think Yoru. It's a rough start for him. It's a rough start.
At this point, Brock might be better served holding onto his weapon.
No choice but to save. EDG converting.
What do
on
you
the
guys
bonus
want? Do you
round
want me
now.
to join this
Offers
goal? There's
some
only 4
serious
people in there right
aggression
now.
Initially up towards mid, which is a benefit of having the neon for sure. That is a lot of ground to cover.
I mean,
for people that are walking at normal speeds, but not the
I
neon.
what I
That
did
is one of
yesterday
the
was just
big
sometimes
issues
I
that
just
you have to
deafen.
confront when you're playing on Abyss. The map is massive. You have to just cover so much
It's a
ground
good
at
day
all
to hate
times.
watch
Not
NRG.
going to be able to save that rifle at the very
This
end.
America's region is kind of shit.
Hate
huh?
watch as well.
Put to bed after a ridiculous opener in
I'm
this
gonna
game.
have Smoggy as well.
7-1
Hold up.
currently. Note that
This
Som has got
theory
that
is so
record
tough
line.
to deal with.
Oh,
2 slow orbs
beating all
immediately,
through
a stun
it.
into the
Also
back
kills
with a
as Jerry
recon.
turned up.
Som is just getting peppered
Look,
with
at least in
util.
Americas,
And then you have
this
full
NRG
mid
team
control.
has a pretty
Are
deep
they
map
at a
pool.
good
It's
volume?
only really
Besides just
Sunset and
United?
Bind where they
They're
were
taking
struggling.
an eco.
Everything else,
They haven't
they've
even
been
seen all of
very
the set
solid,
strats.
and that includes
Or is this
Icebox.
loud?
Oh,
It's
they're
over.
fucking
EDG
good.
definitely have an A exec, man.
Icebox,
Like, there is an
that
A
was
exec
already
about to hit them.
Worst map. Now they get Abyss.
NRG have really good ultimates though. They can really bounce
Yep.
back, and they have
I
double
brought up the
like impact
Xbox
ultimates.
Delta and my spreadsheet. They fucking laughed at me. But who's laughing
Oh,
now?
I have
Who's
Matter as
fucking
my
laughing?
IGL.
You picked Matter as your IGL?
Yeah, because he's the ace guy. He's the 4K ace guy. So I was like,
but
at
you ain't
some
playing
point in
against
the group
fucking
stage-
American
Like,
shitters
fucking
anymore.
Leviathan and,
it
like,
doesn't matter.
Welcome
it
to the
doesn't matter,
big
it doesn't matter.
leagues.
Against EDG, against DRX, against some of
No,
these
I'm gonna
teams,
say
he's gonna get an
Contingents
ace.
that matter shitting on people is them winning a pistol round and getting an op early.
I
Yeah,
got
that's
roasted
true.
on
That's
Reddit
They've just
for
got
saying
bonus.
China had better
Yeah, that's
shooters
bad.
than
That's bad.
America's.
But now they've
We
got
are
full
your
lost.
Oh,
bonus.
China
Not
definitely
sure.
has better shooters than America's. China has better
Well, it's gonna be like
shooters
the
than
rounds that he's got out, maybe.
every
No,
region,
no,
maybe
no.
other than Pacific.
Yeah, 2 more rounds. Yeah. Round
I
5.
think that's
Round
correct.
5 is gonna
If
have a
anyone
fatty
thinks
op.
otherwise, I think that's crazy.
They're forcing.
Valorant.
Wait,
Simo, thanks for the
they're
40.
not even saving for the op.
I'm out of sync from all of you. Fuck.
Energy
All right,
are
new
just
Ten,
slow
new
to
code,
nine,
new
trust.
code,
eight.
EDG.
7, 6, 5, 4,
Stop
3.
counting. Stop counting.
No, keep counting.
Region,
1.
make G
No, stop,
think of
stop.
Woo! Keep counting.
Team region, simple.
36.
NRG are
35,
going to lose 13-4, but they are
33.
corrode merchants and they'll win Haven.
Walk up here and it's like a
You
big
didn't know
outcome.
Haven?
No.
Are you caught up yet,
Have
Brent?
to.
27,
Energy scrabbling
26.
back on the side to try and get things. Spots it broke out in the open.
But I
Even
think they
involved
can
though.
win Haven.
So that's a
Teammates
classic
line.
Kang Kang.
Down
Just
early.
I think they can too. It's interesting they chose Haven over Bind.
Double face.
Well,
The
yeah, their
ideal
bind is dog.
situation for NRG.
trying to do something a bit
Well,
crazy.
Bind is their
the-
worst map.
That's the back-to-back Amada Ace map. So by your theory, it's their best
Pretty
map.
standard high-low.
No. I mean, it's the best for me on VFL points, but
They can
it's...
relax. They can slow the pace of the game, allow
That's their most
EDG
beatable
to
side, yeah,
execute
yeah.
what they
In the
intend
pool.
on doing so. Play for retake with the Reckoning and that man advantage.
Nobody with the spike over at 8. They're just playing for an info push up, but Scuba and Marta with the high-low
Are they
setup
trying
over
to
at
get
B.
the? What are we doing? If we're getting the orb,
With Juice coming out while that orb was
What are
being
we doing?
taken. Smoggy catches a very low HP Brock on that rotate.
I mean, they could
Just
try and
see
res.
He's
on
looking
the
quite
A side,
succulent.
really, his
The
only
problem
job
is, you
Well,
know they're gonna
Jesus,
res, but you don't know
right.
which side.
He's
teleport
got a
away
nice
back
little
towards
res going
spawn.
on here.
The retake potential is there
Long
behind this
range
Reckoning.
res.
So NRG might look to
He
play
doesn't
a
even
little
have to go
safer
through the
on
one
this
way.
side. It is
Oh,
just
well, now you
Ethan.
get the res. Now you've got the safest
down.
res in the world, right?
Paranoia
Bro,
will
we
feel
can't
it
get that
back.
res off. What are we doing?
Kang bringing the Yoru back into the fray. He's the high tide. More stall now.
18
Reckoning going to be
seconds.
deployed. Slow orb at Ethan's feet.
Yeah,
There's just such
very
little
low
time
time.
for
Wall,
Storm is
wall
so
something,
good.
wall something. Hello, Chichu.
Nobody on the wrong side of the
Wall something, man.
Probably get to the back
They
side.
walled heaven.
There's already a
They've
timeout.
still...
Oh
They've got
my
5
god!
seconds.
Fucking hell!
Oh, they're fine.
Didn't you have time?
They are not fine.
They're not
The round
fine.
is over.
Well,
Melons! Melons! Chinese melons! Get your melons!
He'll fight for his life and lose it.
Oh,
Scuba
God.
With that
Scuba with the
That-
nice VFL play.
That was a devastating...
offers so
Harbor
much
ult towards
delay.
the
I
end
love
there.
that decision from
Really
Som.
sick round from
Rotated
Som.
so fast
I
to
will
assist
say, have you
Ethan.
guys ever had, what is it called?
Who
Is it a
realizes
winter
that the
melon?
optimal play
That is
became
the
staying in his
one of the
sight.
like the Chinese
You know,
melon
just that added time
varieties.
even
It is
from the res. Of course you wanna get that
Surely
extra
there,
player alive.
if you're
But
here,
it
you
did
got
buy
to
some
wall,
time for the rotate
just
and
wall
Som
a
to come
tiny
over. That
pocket for
Reckoning ends
yourself.
up being perfect. That wall as well, high tide thrown down. You don't want to walk through that.
You got to wall just like something like across this, right? Low time, just wall this, and have your teammates hold you up here, right? And you just plant in here.
It's a gate crash now as Marta repositions up in tower.
There's no other way you can do that. I mean, that was the first kind of slower default round that they went for, and it went kind of horribly.
And mid, what a shot onto a jump spotting Ethan.
That is going to
He's
pull
back.
players in that
They all have light
direction.
armor. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
farming
To be
and
fair, he couldn't
fucking
see shit.
back.
He's a pro player!
Pretty
He's a pro
wide.
player! They should know the maps intuitively without even looking at it. They should be able to do shit no matter what!
And then everyone's
What a read.
They might just get Chow.
Oh.
Oh my Chichu.
Chichu
Let's
delivers.
go, my
Marta and
sentinel.
Som.
Wait, am I rooting for
in his
EDG?
domain.
Why is the VFL update yet? We think it'll update
I'm
after
ready
the
NRG,
second
but I
game.
think I'm rooting for you.
Look at how nice that sage wall is, man. Up and over the top of the vice wall.
I didn't realize you could like.
Look how
penetrate
fucking
the
nice that
ice
sage
wall
wall
like
is.
that.
It's a 4v1.
I don't care. I'm here about the theory, okay? I'm here about the fucking theory.
Did you guys know it could-
toss the spike over the wall?
NRG.
Did you know it can
Getting
go
very
through Vice wall
aggressive
like
there,
that?
trying
Like
to
stick
get
out the
the
other
round.
side? I didn't know that. That's a cool
Towards the
interaction.
orb. They are fully punished for that.
That's looking. Going to take a timing there to push up for info. Doesn't pan out for them. Now, EDG, I mean, you hear from Kung in that press conference, says that he feels much of their run here at Champions kind of rises and falls on Jenny.
All
But
right,
they're
so
giving
now
him grace,
you've got to
not
take an
putting too
eco.
much pressure on the relative newcomers.
Oh yeah, so thanks for the 90
surely
months.
you
Did
said
did someone else sub or so?
right.
I like Doritos. You did. Thanks for the 4 months as well.
1700.
Wolves did. Well, Wolves died for DRG more than EDG. Because if Wolves were making it, EDG would have always made it, I
A
think.
player who joined up with this
Simo, thanks for the 14 months as well.
all-time great
They,
squad.
Wolves
Ethan
died
had
for
already done
Demon
this one.
1.
Academy team and has been playing some very
So they go for this
quality
re-clear.
tools to get them into this position.
Bit late on the flash time.
Yeah, but
Great
it's
start
good,
for
man.
EDG. They've got NRG back on an eco, one hero rifle for Mata when we get back into this. Mata's
The EVA replays team loves you, Josh. They're giving you exactly what you want. Just stage wall replay.
On several
Yeah.
occasions throughout
Was it a nice wall?
America's Stage 2.
Wait,
regular
Mata
stage
is
and
buying
playoffs,
Oh, he's still got 3100.
And then
So can he
that was the
rifle
safe
and
gun
buy
that got dropped to him.
Oh, I see.
That was Brock.
So they're trying to push out, go for this little aggressive Yoru play.
Just suffer
Trying to get a
mentally from slow
Yeah,
starts.
trying to get a recon
Marta
through the
has
cascade there. For a
Really
cheeky
look to
pick.
take some real estate here. Another
TP.
surely. Jenny steps
Okay.
out.
Jenny.
Marta realizing he's about to get pinched.
Nice.
Pull out. Over back
It's a
towards
good start.
security.
And that's also a
Yeah,
Yoru
nice
ult down.
decision to leave.
I do like to
sending
see
that
NRG
crash
trying to
back towards the
dominate
B
mid before,
direction, playing
more
A
here.
for the
I think
moment.
trying to
Brock
take that space,
wants to
sometimes
use
go for
this
like
timing
flanks
to
on
get
your
some
retakes
info
is going to be
towards
really
B
good
main.
into this
Yeah,
comp.
their mid
But
control
it's
should
in
be
mid
fantastic
where
as well. They have
EDG are
Cascade,
just
they have
slowly
Yoru. They should
contacting
be
Yeah.
forward with Mata
early
telling
round.
them
They
the way
should
they
be
know
walking
they
up
can
here.
garner that space for free.
Oh, look at that
Look at
depot
that
wall
zone.
there. That
There's
was
the
cool.
cut off the
Exactly.
A
Need to
rotate.
put it back together here with Brock.
The wiggly
That's
wall.
it.
What
That's a Kimmy Lorder
the?
wall.
Down in the moment.
All right,
That's
classic
actually
there for
Lorder
Sol.
wall.
They actually
All
could
he
start
can do
winning
is
this
Jenny.
though.
Once again, Smoggy doubles down.
If Scuba gets
Nobody's
one.
gonna serve himself up here.
Oh.
It was ugly.
Job done, but up on a
And
fire.
Chichu.
It was
Bro, the
Chichu.
dynamic fucking duo on my
Now he
wild
has to come back
card
and put a
bed.
bit of classic. The high tide's still in play.
Chichu is about to have an opportunity for a res as well with the
It's
spike going
still.
down.
The long range res, it's all coming together.
Back with a hunter's fury of all things.
The Sage does look a lot better.
Did you see the wall that they did as well? He did that from like,
Yeah, that wall
Like
you
deep
could
in
not
mid.
do in the previous patch at all.
Yeah.
He did it from the other side of mid.
With a 4-round lead, and it's
Yeah, that's
Sick.
sick.
Actual stage value, actual long range
They
value.
ever have made it just
Now, as I said, the res generally I don't think will matter that much because obviously in most res situations you want to be near the body anyway to protect it, right? But that's one of the rare instances where
Bullets ring out from Mata.
But are we doing forfeits,
Damn,
by
he's
the way, in
playing so
VFL?
well individually.
Forfeits.
to NRG. Get that.
Where'd you get
Yeah,
that?
I
Like,
did.
That push up for Mata.
well, someone just
They
said
just don't have the
person,
weaponry
like,
after the fact outside of Mata
chat, I
to
guess, to answer your
accomplish
question,
much when
but it
the round
sounds
gets
cool.
Scrappy.
yeah, little
So
loser dresses up as a
they've got
clown
full
again.
buy, they've got an op on
Yeah.
Mata, and they have
So lowest-
4 ultimates in
Lowest
their
score
arsenal.
has to do a
With
punishment.
dimensional drift though, and you'll notice there's a
Okay.
lot to work
Okay.
with for
Do we all
EDG
have
as
a
well.
VFL team?
And we might
I
get an op
forgot
battle.
to make mine because
Oh
my
watching
God,
it.
he's on
Maybe
it.
it won't
To be
even
good on
happen at
defense.
all.
They're
It's
not
tough though when you're
controlling
playing
it
in.
at the start of the
It's not a
round.
new
So
map
then they
obviously,
have
but
to
new
jump
map in the
into
pool with
the
no
attack
vote
up or out.
Play.
Will they learn?
Pretty
Or
tough.
will it be the last op-
'Cause you
op-
don't
I
know
think
what
they
they're
should
gonna
start
do.
defaulting a
Greatest
cascade
offers
down,
of
at
all
least
time
threaten
in
the
Hong
walk-up
Kong
every
versus
time.
Mata, who
They've
are
only
bro,
done
the-
it when they've actually
the
taken
best
space
offer coming out
before.
of America's
The game
right
is
now.
over. You're about to lose 6 rounds on your
No,
favorite
no,
side.
no, it's
they have to-
fine.
Look at their ultimates.
No.
Modern
It's
take ultimate.
actually.
They have
You're watching a
scuba-
map that's already finished at
Alone
round 7.
on this side.
No.
God, what a
I
dude!
swear to God,
This guy knows Americas. To be fair,
It's over. You're right,
God.
Josh.
Okay, it's
You're right,
over.
Josh.
Never
It's
mind.
what
over.
are they doing? The old double fake? What are we doing?
What the heck?
Okay, nice.
What is going on?
Wait, they think it's a fake. But it's not a fake.
It's a double fake.
Mata's still able to be a factor in this round.
The sage just revealed it.
Dude, Brock is clearing his spawn still.
The
wall!
Still has that steel
Garden?
guard. This might be the
It's a bit
opportunity
early.
to use it.
Ethan managed to get up in heaven though. Here's that Hunter's
Why
Fury
are we
looking
gardening
towards
and
post.
ulting
It's
at the-
probing.
Yeah.
It's
We're
searching.
not going to scale off
Even a
this.
steel guard
What
committed
is
to that
going
effect.
on?
Hello?
EDG able to get through those ultimates
No,
now.
that was not a good
Have a
ult
plan
from
down for the
Scuba.
stealth.
Smoggy has the
Paranoia on
crazy
the
angle
coast.
with this wall.
Ethan hoping to follow up
Whoa.
on it. Nobody.
A good swing on nobody's
Dashed
reload.
aside.
And now we have
Kung
smokes.
Kung
Got
gets
an
an
up,
off,
I
and
mean,
there's going to be a
it's
smoke
over,
on
right?
bomb.
The
This is
teleport
cooked.
across. Nobody had no
Yeah,
idea
okay,
what
maybe
was
it's not
coming.
over.
Kong Kong
Maybe
going
it's
to
not
have to go
Can't- no
crazy
one up
right
in the
now.
cross.
No way.
No, Ethan won his fight,
fucking
so-
way.
He's out of the fight.
Oh.
And
Can't
out of
win.
the rounds.
That's a
Look
good
at that
retake.
up for Mata, bro.
Here for
Look
NRG.
at that.
Good retake.
Big buy up, big investment.
Go get that up for
maybe-
The
Mata.
money's insane.
Maybe
Okay, that was a
he's
bit of a.
crucial, but everything
I,
else
again,
is good.
EDG. If they just keep it simple, I feel like they will win.
I love the way that NRG played.
It feels like the couple rounds they've lost have both been like
You had the two
unbelievable.
EDG
Like,
players
what the fuck?
facing the cross.
What are we
There was
doing
so
rounds?
much utility
Like at a certain
pressure
point,
on nobody's
Cascade down
backside.
mid.
it's just a
Mata off.
fucking 5v4. Just Yoru ult aside and just go to that side.
Kills Kung Kung.
You know, just
NRG
Yoru ult with a
world
Neon
champion.
running in at him. You don't need to overcomplicate it in a 5v4 when you've already found the first kill.
Just a dirty flick from Kung Kung there from Crows though. Could have gone either way.
Yeah, that was mental.
Well,
Yeah,
they
got
are doing
Bucky
Bucky
with
with
his
his
ult.
Overdrive going to pick
That's
up
fine.
the Bucky.
Early flash off
Oh,
rip.
just there to flash.
Hitting on Kung
Oh,
Kung.
this
Rich
time
Only
Yeah.
there for the flash recon and then immediately pivoting
EDG
to
are
B.
adamant though about this A site.
I don't mind doing that.
It's
It's
Deep
always
slow
there.
lineup. They should know go, but the rotates are going to take a long while to get here.
It's a fast lane. Jin is going to go for it now. Not much to see here, but Overdrive
Oh,
going
look
to be
at Brock.
popped. Ethan knows the match at the start, but it's Brock there from Power. Gets himself through. That's big. Both duelists out of the game, and he wants more. But that'll be the end of the 8 anchors. Now it's NRG needed to rotate.
Okay, we're going for a fast
Somehow
flank here.
again, by the way,
It's gonna be really good
that's
into the
good.
stage.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a sick DP.
Dude, that's
crazy.
so
Nobody
sick.
won.
And
A
nobody's
shot
ready
to
for the
find on
flank
a flanking
too.
Scuba.
Dirty angle for Smoggy as well.
I want
And
this
Scuba
wall
has
to get
gone for a
value.
play like that before.
Mono
Nobody
might not
Just
even
push
be
him.
Watch him
Just
now,
push
look
him.
up.
Just push forward.
Yeah.
Smoggy's
Oh,
dropped
he's
down.
dropped down.
Dimensional drift notes. Both EDG players are close here, and nobody's really found Mata.
Holy cinema.
GG.
And the reposition top.
These set rounds look so nice from EDG.
6-2, favoring EDG.
And even if he didn't find that, Chi-Chi was already over the top, ready to fight NRG immediately on that retake effort.
Yeah, they're not expecting both to be in this corner because they paranoid it and smoked it, but
this NRG team, but
everything else looked
ultimately
really
they are
nice.
still overwhelmed. This is a critical moment though. Scuba on a couple of these
I've
retakes
seen
towards the A
enough
side has
EDG
gone
win
for that
chumps
long
again.
flank through main.
I mean, it would be fun if they did.
For that. Crosshair placement was perfect. And
It
once
would
he
be fun
collects
if they
that
did.
kill, 3-on-2 where they can just focus forward, it's all too easy.
All right, here's the
Here's the
energy good
variation.
fight round.
The push up mid
Okay,
here
yeah,
from Mata.
fighting mid
potentially.
should be. I mean, but the thing is, they're doing it on an eco.
Remains just at library for now. Kong Kong has eyes for A main with the op.
It's high tide from Psalm gets thrown very deep towards the attacker's side of mid. So they absolutely know
the
there could be
guns here
some
are
pressure
pretty
coming
rough,
from
though. I
NRG.
need
They
to
could be
see them.
walking down, trying to take forward angles, just as Mata is playing library right now without Sheriff.
Bless me.
Kong Kong just making sure there's no cheesy crossfire setups in A main. The one way is refreshed. Mata cancels out back towards spawn side.
Of course, Kong Kong does pick up that operator again, which
Okay,
is
so it looks like we're
of
gonna end
note.
B here,
The mid-round EDG begins
because
to
this
gather up
TB.
towards this.
Unless maybe he walks up
side,
and sees no
seemingly.
one.
Yeah, Kong Kong obviously
Smoke
can
fades.
rejoin them easily enough with the gate crash.
NRG, they are
refresh that one.
hammering on
Great
this
timing
deep
by,
side, so
by
things
Eco.
could get dangerous for EDG.
Skinnedy, thanks for the 3 months. He TP's back. They're running into a stack.
EDG can't make a truly informed decision.
I mean, they
about
still
hitting
have
the
3
site. They
classics
just
is
have
the
to commit.
thing.
Psalm gets 1 kill here, will have the reckoning.
Jenny, the setup here.
What is that
They're not gonna
lineup?
be
What is
thrown out.
that?
Chi-Chi
Yeah,
falls
that's
in
the one he
up
threw on
beautifully.
round
Jimmy's now
one.
in and around the
That's
site.
sick. It's
Makes
back
his way
fighting
towards
and it bounces
connector,
over
finds
to
one.
the
It's the classics
jump
ringing
up as
out.
well.
Ethan gets
I mean, he's
himself
there,
a
this is
constellation.
an
A
eco,
gun
I
for a
guess,
company
but-
of a Somnac. Can he make use of it on the other side of this high tide?
True.
Gets himself
Should be
Chi-Chi, but
good
it's going to take more than that. But Rock doesn't have it.
Into a
Not
full
this time.
stack and still very clean.
Arsenal win.
These executes
Their
from
theory looks so
EDG
good. The
have
coach has done
just
an amazing
been
job on
overwhelming
their
for
attack side, at
NRG
least.
to handle.
Yeah.
They had
But I'd rather
every
be
single
deaf,
player on that
mute,
B
or
side. They
blind.
didn't have
Map
the
though,
best
like
weaponry,
Abyss
of
was on
course.
average like
But
a
it still just
9-3
looks
map. I
all
swear to
too
God on
easy.
attack.
On the attack?
Yeah,
He's
man.
really
Abyss
good.
was almost
What
attack
Dennis
on the
says,
map.
Definitely
he's
not
put up
blind.
12
Like Vitality
kills.
used to average
It's just that Smoggy
9-3.
has
Oh, a deaf and
Four
mute.
was like a good defense.
Oh, would I rather be deaf and mute?
7-5 was the defense.
I mean, you can still
played really well.
communicate though.
Absolutely crazy.
And NRG are really segmenting off the side as they hit it.
It was one of the
right?
Yeah, you can still-
Cascades,
you can
high
still
tide,
sign.
there's
It's
no
9 wins,
smokes,
9 wins in a row
And
match.
understand people as well.
Compartmentalize these little engagements, but as you mentioned, they didn't have the guns for it. Now we're all turning up in mid. Fast push to library for Jenny.
Brock gets that Hunter's Fury online with a collection of the A main.
Already up
orb.
mid
This is-
so fast.
Gone both
It-
ways.
it's the
Yeah, I
same
know.
mid-take
Yeah,
that's
but like,
used
towards
in,
mid,
round
just
3
cycling
as well.
these dark
You know, being
covers.
deaf
Stun
and mute
towards
doesn't
the back with
straight
the
up the
recon
impact your
and
ability
double
to
slow. So
communicate,
you slow
essentially.
both sides of
Now,
mid, and then you recon
give
with
that
a stun
space up,
towards
maybe
the back.
Punish a reclear.
Yeah.
It's just brutal. How are you supposed to
You can
contest
see
that?
NRG, they of course have
Then
concerns
Conrad
about
has
that.
an
It's
op that
Ethan
lets
jump
Jenny
spotting
walk
towards
up
that
like
B
in the
wing
Versus
gaps
side.
of the
blinded
flows,
mute,
and
that
then
would
from
be
jump
wrong.
down on the left side.
Shouldn't have any opportunities to take a shot in this round. It looks like EDG, they're ready to just go for this A side, execute, and
Okay, this
Kong
is
Kong wants to cut off a rotator with the
They've,
Time
they've
though
lost
against
all
Allies.
info.
This denial of
But they've-
information and
yeah,
nothing spotted by the
true.
Aldro means that Brock is
They have a good read to look at it. I
concerned
mean,
about
both
mid to
players are
B.
looking into mid.
Someone hitting him.
It's
Even
Scuba's
jump
just not
spotting.
in front of his
Now it's going to be a
setup.
straight main
my
push
neon
here
There's
for
a wall here
EDG.
still, and an attack.
I love my neon
Has to be
with the
ready.
spike
Shield,
in on the
of
side
course,
alone with the
Brock
vice
behind the
wall.
drop down of security.
Didn't
Otherwise,
get
it's
caught by the
Brock
recon.
could be a wall in his
Brock has
way.
ult.
He's on the side. Look at how broken up.
Not now, he
Jenny's
doesn't.
having to take the 1 versus 1.
Dying.
Scuba here looking to step back. Reckoning in
There's
play.
no
Jenny
way he knows he has a
undisturbed,
spike.
unfazed, unbothered. And gets his second. Plant stuck.
There's no
I mean,
way
they just
Conrad
literally.
around
I mean,
that.
They just
Kankang's not even in the round. They just want a 4v5.
On Spare, just getting completely.
Oh! Oh, come on!
3-9 and wins.
God. That's your IGL?
Oh, it's done.
And
Oh,
Jenny
it's
wasn't
done.
even playing well until now. Now he's
Oh,
got a
put me in the
3K to
bin.
own them.
Oh,
both of them get negative 5 points.
Put me in the bin. Put me in the
That's
bin.
your fucking
Wait, the negative points are
IGL?
doubled, right?
Why would you pick an America's player? Not on
The best
G2.
upper in America's starts defense He's got it up in his hands and he's doing that. Oh no.
This is like when I made
But
Aspas my
EDG are
idea
running
for
them
Toronto.
over a lot of it.
No,
wasn't
no,
to
no,
just
nothing will ever
individual
come close
skill
to
right
that.
now.
That was.
They are dipping them
I
in
made
the
2
gun
points on
numbers.
Aspas.
Like,
You're
they are
going
straight
negative.
up
That's even
just
funny.
winning these fights against
Well, that's
NRG
true, but
consistently.
Aspas at least was like the
That's how
safest
NRG are
pick of
trying to
all
set the
time.
playing field, though. With all of this control of util on these
Matters.
sites as they're being executed on,
Again,
NRG
remember,
are asking for
a
these
bit,
pockets of
back
play.
side of
They can take 1v1.
The anti-VFL guy with 6 Americas players, that is
Jenny, just dominant.
that
And
is
again,
crazy.
by their own admission, consider the wild card here for EDG, where they may
Like
rise
double
or fall,
smokes, you
and so far
control
he's
all the
delivered.
info on the map.
I feel like NRG would really
It'll be
benefit
hard to
from
retake.
leaning a
I mean,
bit
that double
more into
duelist
See, now this is what I think is true.
They're not
Calls
even
are better for
deciding
games like
what
this,
to
right? If you get a one-sided game, give me the banter
They're,
of the
they're
people.
just throwing slows
You know
and
what I mean?
stunts, and they're like, yeah, well, if you contest, we'll shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually just
I was talking about like
walked
what
over.
energy can do next half, like to just control, like
Yeah, yeah.
have pacing. Yeah,
I just mean there's a big
So
difference.
any America's
There's like
game,
a
we should be in
super
a
big
call.
difference between the two.
And Rourke needs to have their work cut out for them. Often
Okay,
outnumbered.
Paranoia
Oh,
ultimate.
that's a nice little connection.
Don't
on
know
the
why we need
Hysteria.
Paranoia,
Nobody
but
will be accounted for very early in
That's
the
an
round.
easy red shot.
Love that synchronization of utility.
Oh my god, they know they put. Hello?
What?
Bro even had a
Did we
brain
all
lag and still
agree
won
not
it.
to shoot?
Same info push up for B for
I
NRG
think
is
no one
shut down.
expected that to happen.
Pacifist run.
Reses constantly. So despite that,
Yeah,
Oh,
they
bomb,
did
thanks for the
that flank
33
a
months
couple
as
of
well.
times.
utility pieces in tandem from NRG, a great Hunter's Fury from Brock getting that first kill.
Again,
It's made
9-3.
ultimately irrelevant.
Tell you what, your knees start to
Business
shake
as
when you
usual.
hear that sound. Jenny is on the side.
Good luck
Nice,
against that.
Jenny.
She's down with a flourish. Ethan not
A good
so much.
performance from
He's
Jenny
small.
could make all the difference.
Rourke here has to clear this.
Oh, send him home.
Jesus Christ.
Send him home.
Can we just like remove Americas from the tournament, make it a 12-team tournament? It'll be
Oh, man.
Let Chi-Chi
What the
play.
fuck is
Let
this
Chi-Chi
region?
play, but none of the others. And guys, we haven't even
Hold
seen
on.
MIBR.
Okay.
Your IGL?
Okay, Mada ace. A Mada ace.
How did they win this though with no
Shut
smoke?
up. Mata is not acing. They are losing this round.
He's the ace guy.
Kunkung's about to fucking own him. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Josh. Stop believing in America.
Sit down.
Okay, send him home. I've seen enough. Send him home. Send him home.
Mixed prediction of 14-12, not looking great.
With the operator on this attack side.
Yeah, someone just pointed something good out to me. We haven't even seen MIBR yet. America's worst team by far.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Second best team. Let's
They
go.
already had the opening kill in the round, and then they just give that one away.
I mean, based on what we've
Genie
seen
threw
from
down a
NRG.
great relay bolt as well, so Mata couldn't go for
Think
the
about it.
trade, which is
Have you seen MIBR's map stats for the entire year?
Yeah, they're horrendous. They're absolutely.
They, over the course of the entire season, win 1 out of every 4
trampling
maps.
over these sites with absolute ease.
Yeah,
NRG
this is
trying
they
to
also.
throw
This is a team of champs.
play into the mix by
Okay, but that
taking
is because
very deep
they got
mid-control,
flattened at
and that's
Toronto
pushing all the way
and
through.
in some of the games in stage 2. Like,
Yeah, but they count.
they weren't doing that when they were good. in
They're
stage
games.
1.
Yeah, but they are still games that count and are more recent than their good games.
Yes, yeah.
I love when my harbor is here.
I mean, you got to do
There's
something
a lot
different
of
because
damage on
your whole
Tajiri, but
defense
that
plan
guard
is
is
True.
not going to be enough.
terrible right
And
now.
that kind of engagement
owned.
against a
You say
Neon.
1 out of 4 maps,
Amada's the
CMV?
one who's
They
really
win
trying to
one.
push
They have a
the board.
25% overall map
3,
win rate this year.
2,
EDG, and
1.
look at how ready they are for this.
And what if you
Double
translated
face
that to
expecting it.
events?
But fortunate to be alive there. Still
What do you mean?
that can challenge.
I mean, it
So, like,
feels like
if it's
NRG
1 out of 4
are just getting
maps, let's say
desperate in
you
some
want to,
of
like,
these
you know,
rounds. They're getting
switch
so
the language up.
aggressive,
Sometimes you
trying
lose
to
a few
hunt for
letters per
kills.
words in a language.
And EDG
Drop
Yeah,
the
but
map.
this is
It's
1 out of 4
right?
maps, mostly in a region for plumbers.
Yeah, so if it's events, let's just say it's 1 out of 3 events they can win. They've already not won 2.
Chance here for
This
NRG
is
to
the
make
third
an impact
event.
on the defense
Could they
side.
win
They're
this
down
one?
to 2. Scuba those
Got you with the anti-VFL America's
But over someone else said the exact same thing. It's an early
But of
payout.
course, NRG are better on their attack side. We all know that. We all.
Of course, of course.
Defense-sided team with Abyss in the
Holy
pool.
shit.
I cringe.
Well, this was just barely a game.
Another narc. What a life we're living.
Oh man, this is rough. Oh dearie me, dearie me. I mean, it genuinely Oh, I mean, look, it's Abyss. It's a new map into the pool. On Abyss, you're more likely to get these kind of results, but it's not great, is it? I think my biggest concern for them is that they're just getting out-aimed. It's not even just...
Yeah, I mean, I agree with my chat. I thought America's was the second worst region. Turns out I overrated them. I mean...
What's the NRG equivalent of China?
Maybe... Tech?
They're tech.
AG?
That's crazy.
No, you're...
AG. They could be AG.
AG actually isn't that crazy.
Like, make some roster moves, and now they're fucking good.
The next two maps, we at least know that NRG.
Kunal, thanks for the
have been
40
good on it
rupees.
in the past.
Actually, the most garbage
So if
region.
they also get rocked on those,
G2.
all right.
I mean,
It's time
if
to-
G2 also
it's time to
underperformed,
buy.
God, that would be fucking
I mean,
crazy.
my
Like,
favorite
what if
Corona
Heretics beat
don't give a
G2?
fuck
Liberty
about
Melt,
Odin,
thanks for the
just
2
moving down.
months.
Check my VFL
Like,
11,000.
you should
Really
Something-
be able to run down.
In between the maps, I will check all of the
I
different
mean, if you got,
VFLs
like,
that people
double dash or
said
something,
to
if
me.
you got,
Let me just check some of the
Gecko,
other lineups here.
you don't
Palace,
fucking know.
Munoz playing, good.
I mean,
What are they playing?
EDG
Pino,
have been pretty
Kamada,
good
makes
on
sense.
Corona.
Hughes, Lerma. Fucking hell,
yeah,
that's
but
rough,
there's
though.
theory on Corona. If you're in
rough.
love with the theory they have on Abyss
Everton.
right now, their Corona theory is kind of
Kowski's playing,
disgusting.
good.
you know?
Who they
Like,
playing?
it's
And
bad.
Jai did play.
It was
Okay.
bad, yeah, but they've
good
had
for
3
Everton.
weeks off. They
Bad for Villa.
might have adjusted
on,
some
Watkins.
stuff.
Oh, they aren't playing Harvey Elliott. Good, because
we
I
don't
almost
know,
went
you
for
know.
Harvey Elliott.
Yeah, you're right.
And Newcastle Wolves. Who's playing for them? Voldemort is signing. He
Chishu
is.
has been destroying Mada.
And Wolves playing Huang Yi-chan.
Who's your
damn.
Sentinel, Josh, on VFL?
Why can you submit your VFL? So there's a thing. If you're going to be here, Dark OG, there's a thing every day
I think
where I do 5 teams because I didn't want it just be spammed
He's just
to
been
like
playing
100 people.
pretty badly recently.
But if you just wait till the
He
next
was,
stream,
he was doing a lot more calling
then there'll
for
be
the team,
5 more, and you just there's
and
a
so
points
his
redeem
fragging
for it.
just
on
went
Twitch.
off a
Seen it
cliff.
here on this
Yeah,
stage.
he's
He wasn't playing in his region, though, right?
Don't quite
What's
look
right?
ready for it
He
at
wasn't
this
playing in
level.
his own
They've
region,
still got
though.
whole
Like,
attack
EDG's
side.
region is the international.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Reflect on the
This is
beginning
now
of this
home ground
game
for
for
them.
but a moment.
It's always been.
God, your
I've been trying
IGL
to
is
spread
bot
that
fragging in a
Versus
10
3 on
time.
the opening pistol round.
A late
Just
addition to the spreadsheet,
immediately
the Abyss
put
win rates for
NRG
every
in a
team.
horrific position. They would have to do the unthinkable to get back in this game. We always
Whipping
favor
on the
their
door.
defensive side as their best side. The
No
numbers
fucking
support
way.
that.
Dude, I really wish I
High tide
could
obviously
like
gives the implication of a lot of mid control.
Change
for
region.
be
NRG.
from a real nation.
Now, Kamkang is looking to re-clear that part of the map.
Yeah, that is one benefit of running the harbor for sure. It's just being able to throw some of those cascades, high tides towards mid.
America's
makes the
Champions
defenders
wins with Joe Biden as president,
forced to
too.
re-clear, forced to
America's
use util
Champions
to
match
re-clear,
wins
or just
with
play in
Donald
really
Trump as
massive
president,
positions.
0.
Matter ultimately
Common MAGA
thinking
L.
that Sage will even if broken force a wider swing on A main to risk the NRG at this point.
You care about Valorant, you know who to
Quite
vote
ready
for.
to take.
NRG have cut
It's
Noah's
over.
broken part of that barrier orb in A main, but EDG have had no desire to leave this site. 3 players are ready
They
to
need to
face
put
this.
tariffs
No
on
body
the Odin
position
and
as
the
well, assuming some mid control attack, but there's going to be no pressure coming out of tower here.
There's no
It's
way
too
you're
easy
raw
for
peeking
Kung
this, man.
Decent damage done from the middle of the site here. It's Scuba.
Go on,
Up
Scuba.
mid,
Go
needs
on.
to do
No,
more.
he didn't think
Smoke
about the...
control.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, how have you lost that?
Oh, bro! Hello? Scuba is just running away.
Did he ever know?
Scuba! Yeah, there was a paranoia thrown at your ass. There was a
Ah!
thrown at you. He doesn't get the kill.
My God, what is going on? This team!
It's a 0
This
team.
team!
Shit I've ever seen.
Oh my God!
MIBR. We have not seen MIBR.
The tier 2 crypto throwers got to tier 1!
Oh, God. Oh, God.
They got to tier 1! Sean Gas!
Scuba dodged the paranoia. He knew that the guy was
Oh,
coming.
Sean Gas!
I don't know what he's doing, man.
Bro! They're shook. They're completely
He
shook.
only has 2
No nerve.
has to
Oh,
reload.
He had to reload. He ran out of bullets.
Probably gets that
Oh, he
kill.
ran out of bullets. Okay, fair enough.
Shot that round and
That's
then
fair enough.
versus players.
NRG
That one's
are
fair
crazy.
enough. He had to
No
reload,
choice
so
right
he
now.
didn't have
One
to
of our
run.
ranked
But
games with like
The
a
deck
round
is
win.
oh, it's funny.
It does actually.
Coming
That
into this
really
round
does
now,
look
yeah,
like one of our
forcing
ranked
for the
games.
rest of the map. Kang
Oh my
Ethan
God, he's walked
alive.
out.
That's a
Ethan
good position
instant
for
dead
Kang.
in mid.
That's the kind of
This
spot that
one
Mada should have
is
been playing in
so
against
done.
the mid takes.
Time for NRG to lick their wounds, reset, and try to get back in the game on
Holy shit.
They look shook
for
as
EDG,
well.
by the way.
Like they
A
don't
fairly
even
good
look
one.
like their
by
heads are in the game here.
round win
They're
rate
like all
percentage,
NRG,
it
that
was
was in that
EDG's
one game
best
to
map
warm
of
up.
stage 2. They were winning 61%
America's teams
of
when they're not
rounds on
playing
that
against
map.
2G and Fury.
When we do get there, NRG trying to make a foray towards this B site.
Okay, but
util to do so.
everyone that was
Pinged
watching
out
the
on
Sen
Shinny
game,
before he got back behind
you know, when
that high
NRG
tide,
beat
so
Sen trying to sell that
Soft
we're now a
gets one.
3-team region,
Not the pinged out
was
target, but
delusional.
that's just
It
a
was
football.
always a 1-team
It was
region.
always
It
one
always
team.
has
Now,
been.
had a window before
Sentinels
they
was
all
never
connected.
real.
Ends up being a trade.
NRG was
Kang
never
here still
real.
trying to command from
It's a
tower
one-team
with the
region.
Bulldog.
Hold on, they might get their third
EDG
round.
do have superior
Nope.
long-range
Lock
weapons.
it.
It's attack. It's a
Nope.
attack. They
Engagements on
genuinely
this
come
site.
back.
The flash was good.
Hold
but
on.
not
They
enough.
can't
will
come
get
back
the
from
third
this.
They can. They can. At
They
least put a little bit
can't.
of
Someone
legwork.
with
They
the
can.
stinger.
I will
They can.
PayPal you
Americans
$200 if they come back
If
from
they
this.
put up a little bit of a comeback. equal.
On their
Play
worst
with the
side,
map,
then.
ends
From
12,
long range, sitting
13,
back
10.
with this sheriff.
Just stick it, Chichu.
G2 now with the Bulldog.
If it goes 13-10, you can have $50. There's no way.
Into half. The
That's
time
also
is not
annoying.
on his side. And Scuba puts him out of his
Let's
misery.
fucking go, NRG! Woo!
If NRG win 13-10, I would like add you to the feed for my house, Shia. Like, you can have it, man.
No, I don't think they're gonna win.
They
I think
can't
they'll
win
lose this
13-10.
round.
They already have 11 rounds. It's literally
Yeah, that's why. I'll
That's
give
why
you
I'm
the
offering.
D to everything I own, Chio, if they
You
win
know,
this
if there's like a
13-10.
turret bug
I can't
situation and they
wait
roll
for
back
you to
around.
roll back. I'm using everything I have. I'm selling all
Roll
my
back. Roll back.
Stingers that we see.
Roll it back to the
NRG
pistol.
set that controller util
Deal.
up on
I'm
B,
down
cut
for the
the
deal,
side
though.
up,
If this
and a
happens,
free ping
holy
on
shit.
Jenny. Cost him his life.
I mean,
Where
the bank owns
is
most of it, but
this
you can have
going?
it.
Marshals on the side of
Is this a
EDG,
bounce
but
recon for back
going
A?
up against
Wow,
Mod
that's
as Outlaw.
crazy.
You don't remember that
Holy
one?
shit.
First shot
I
accuracy
don't remember
for
that
Fast.
one. I remember it being
Left a little
higher
bit
up.
desired so far.
I don't
He's got
remember it being
weapons.
in
been
the
a bit slow to
crook
start
down
today.
there.
No, there's definitely always been one in the
that has
crook.
never stopped him from surging right
Oh, I
back
didn't
into the
realize.
series.
Yeah, bro has
Stop
range.
jump
We
shotting
figured
mid.
that
You
out.
fucking crazy guys.
And NRG would like him to be on the upper side of it, though, out of the gates. Not today. Someone's got the long line down mid right now. Vandal in hand, so well equipped. Jenny gets a free pick and a second.
Yes, go back.
Just
Just double check. Just double check if those bullets were real.
Now I'll leave. Ethan tagged
Yep,
up a
they're
little
real.
bit in
Goodbye.
mid, but that's just
Oh,
a
Chuchu's walked down now. What the
classic
fuck?
from nobody.
Double marshals in the round for EDG, by the way.
NRG really
Oh,
are
they've
taking
brain
their
busted
time
them,
right
though.
now, just trying to sniff out any aggression that could be coming from EDG. They don't want to rush things. And that Outlaw one
This
shot.
one's
Yeah,
Joe.
that's our
On
American
site
sniper
going
right
to be
there.
free.
Let's
Francis
go.
Peacock, in fairness, up on top of container.
You got diffed. You got diffed,
That
Kanka.
standard util you're going to be seeing coming into that
Got a
B
little
site with the
confidence.
high tide, cutting off the connector, cuts off heaven, and then that recon will get any info towards bookshelf.
Retake here behind Paranoia is an option. Relay ball at the ready for
Oh,
Jenny. Should be
bro.
required,
I
but
thought
it's
we
just
were
a
losing that as well.
Step by step.
weapons for NRG.
Step by step. Step by step.
Gives him a distinct
Get
edge
the whips
here.
out now.
Smoggy, nobody.
How
Showing
can you make
themselves.
losing this round make sense?
See if they
Let's
want to
figure it
risk the
out.
commitment.
And
There's
NRG,
always a
by the
way.
There is
There's
not a
a
way.
will.
Crazy
There is
talk.
no way.
Accelerating
EDG will
players
not even
towards
try.
ultimates early.
The-
the next-
They've got a Reckoning
The
and
alt
the
cycle's
Hunter's
starting to
Fury
come up here
active.
as well. The
Fucking
The
hell.
hub
They're
is
not
so
going to
clean.
win
Shut
fucking all
up.
these rounds in
No,
a
they're not
row.
going to. Of course, they're not going to win.
Yeah,
but
so
they're gonna at least
13.
keep that
Well done. They got to 13-7.
It makes a bit. Okay, I think it does make a psychological difference if they're getting fucking 12-2'd, 13-2'd on the first map and they're all cold as hell, or if they start getting into things a little bit.
You just want the VFL points. You just want Marta to fucking farm little 3Ks in ecos.
Not 3Ks, I want 4Ks. 4Ks
You're
or
going to
bust.
get a nice little 3K to take him to 9 kills.
Okay, that's good. I can handle
You
that.
would think, you would hope if you're an NRG fan that they won't be needing to use 3 ultimates potentially to win this next buy round, but it's better to win around and stay in the game than allow EDG to get to match point. I think
Okay.
NRG
Attack,
will
and
do
they have
all
four.
I mean,
that
energy
will
obviously
take.
still
I mean,
needs this
like-
round.
Expend anything necessary. Again, there's just some of that nice util that you can get early mid control with when you're playing with the Harbor. A deep cascade,
They
recon,
predict like a
hasted.
Reckoning A, so they kind of made it
All right,
almost
Reckoning
trap
hero
play
towards
for
the
A,
big side of the
EDG.
map. High
With this
tide as well is
overall,
going to cut
or not?
nobody off, and G2 already has been given the hot foot.
Nah, they're just using
Yeah,
World War
yeah,
III.
yeah.
World War III, somebody help this boy.
Wow.
Oh god,
No,
he's so
no,
cooked.
Eyes slow. That's
They
crazy.
waited for the thorns to come through before they ulted.
Yeah. Wait a minute,
Trade,
nobody-
trade.
trade.
Flicks to attention.
Let's go, Mata.
Smoggy
Wait, he died?
out there at tower, so Jenny has the room here to assault
Oh,
the side of
hello,
the
Jenny.
Ooh,
Smoggy.
Again, Smoggy to deal with Scuba.
Okay.
He's down
He's
10
10
HP.
HP.
That's not fast.
Okay, but now they've used their ults. Now they've used their ults, now we lose.
What an awesome usage of those.
No, they haven't
That might be an eco.
They go for that really early
They have mono
mid-pressure,
ult, don't
draw
they?
the attention.
Yeah, they have Mada's ult. Yeah, you're right.
Throw
You're right.
that
And they're not that far
tsunami
away
of
from a
util
Vice ult as well.
onto Chichu, who's
Yeah,
caught
Right, so to get
that
worried?
Ult is just not
flashed by
Probably
the
not.
paranoia, stunned by the reckoning, can't go
Probably,
forward.
like after the ult cycle, after EDG get their ults online, and if they lose a round using multiple ults, that's when I get worried. Like if they use Yoru Silver ult and lose a round, they don't actually have to great.
Yeah, Chichu was no longer playing an
It's not
FPS.
like
almost got all
guaranteeing
three.
rounds.
Holy shit.
Passively
They're popping off.
existing. That was a sick
Again,
execute
it's
from
just an attack
NRG.
side of
And
map.
they do still have this dimensional drift on retainer. They're getting close to that steel garden as well.
I mean,
That is
I love it,
crazy
though.
to take that fight with the Stinger.
That's
That's ludicrous.
And now speaking of with those 2 kills,
Okay,
Scuba
EDG
does have
Absolute
that steel
Looney
garden.
Tunes
If their
fight
plan
from
is that
GN.
kind of shit,
Needed in
what are
this
we
round,
doing?
but for the
That's
next gun round, that'll
absurd.
be quite useful to have.
I
So
wish
we'll
we
a
could
little
lose
silly.
this
just
play.
close things out here and safe, competent fashion. Certainly looks like they'll be able to do so. Chichu on very
Respecting
low
the
HP,
fuck out
healing
of
himself
Chichu
back
there.
up, though.
He's getting flashbacks of
Ethan,
just
though, able to
buying
come
mid
out
for
of
3
that
rounds.
engagement without taking a hit, so it is, for all intents and purposes.
NRG's comp should be so good
Full
towards
strength
mid with the
NRG
Harbor,
looking at it.
and I
Kankan
feel like
has
they have
walked
just
all the
been
way out of B
scared
main, so the
to
other 2
challenge
EDG players
fights
are ready
there.
to face on A.
Okay, Crash those, who's going to have to... 2 legs and a
Holy
heartbeat over
fuck.
towards his A side of the map. It's going to be nobody with the stopping power. Broke down as well.
It's
2 in the
fine, it's
Sheriff.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
He has
Enough
so
of an edge
old.
gained here
You
to
did
play
a
that
great job
outtake
playing
game
off
now.
Chichu's distraction.
With Kang having some time
If he
for
can
it to
bait
get in
out
position.
solo, I mean, that'd be...
Scuba on
NRG
low
would
enough
just be
HP
so
that
happy
he's
to
actually
do
Kankan
this.
has
susceptible to just
nothing
one
to get
share
past
shot.
us. He just has to
And
walk
Kankan
it.
does have to activate that sheer wall that's behind NRG.
Ooh,
And
Kankan
with
will
just
take one
multiple
here.
players to heaven. I like that
I
decision a
should know
lot.
that he's coming flank now.
Kang is going to be looking at
Could in
multiple
theory
barrels
have TP'd
spraying in
back.
this direction.
I mean, you just don't know where he is because he's a
Som,
Yoru,
first to
right?
look this way. Cove
Baited it.
disappears.
Goodness,
Nice shot.
Som's going to opt out of that
Wait,
engagement
2
for
of
the
them are
time
one
being.
shot.
Kang's
And he has a
going to see
rifle.
what he can get.
God, this would be...
Oh,
Oh,
Scuba
I mean, that would have been an
meets him
iconic
at the
clutch.
door.
Yeah.
So now
Okay,
Scuba has
11-6.
his
If
ult
they
now
win
as
this
well.
one,
So
then we
Mada
get a
and
little bit
Scuba's
Discretion
ults.
nullified.
Yep.
We get a
Scuba
little
has
bit
been
closer.
an essential
And then
part of
when they
NRG's
use them,
success.
That play, why not bring your Yoru as well?
Sorry, that's just so funny.
Like, why not bring
So
your Yoru to
optimistic.
that and
Here,
double
I
flash
think
it?
this opportunity for
I just
him was
don't get it.
long overdue.
I think Som's like
to get
halfway
one of
to
the
his
top
second ult
America's
already,
teams,
no?
and he has made the most of it.
Yeah,
he
he
has been
is.
such a
4 out of 7.
consistent
Okay, that should done.
rock
Yeah, it's
for this team.
disgusting.
All they need to do is
Overall-
wait out the ult cycle, though.
Yeah, but like, all energy you have to do is not use more than 2 ults around, and they're fine.
But I think
just
you
keep
have to
cycling.
use... You probably have to use both of your ults to win this next round.
Kankan
then
will
you-
win an
Eco
up round.
again.
I'm telling you right
Oh,
now.
well, then I guess you might have a Harbor ult.
Because that is an
Yeah.
eco. You win that, you're up to
NRG
8,
actually
and then
attack
use
side
2
now.
ults
Well,
again,
this
you're up
is
to
this.
9,
You want to know the secret truth?
and then eco
On
again,
maps where
10,
the map
and then you
is
lose.
inherently attack
I mean,
sided,
Done.
listen, you're persuading me that this map is attack-sided.
they can
I'd
attack.
forgotten.
Dude, I sat here and watched Vitality like
On maps where it is
9-3
not.
and then get 9-3'd and then win overtime and like
Sure.
fucking Giants. Everyone was just fucking doing
They
the
can't.
8-4-9-3 cosplay.
And you're
in the
right.
NBA like crazy.
They're going to have some form of comeback, but it's just going to take one eco round that goes wrong. One
I agree,
EDG
I
alt
agree.
round. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I-
not
I-
actually going to happen.
All I'm saying is that this map is very hard to like 13-2 on, 13-5 on
Sure.
sometimes.
And you know what?
Well,
I
EDG are
lost all
playing better.
hope.
God, they've got such
But-
good ults for this round, though, as
Back
well.
into this game. It's
Sover ult
Yeah,
to
they
the
have
guy.
Kong
so
nobody.
far on a
Yeah.
Yeah,
round
Kang
run.
like you can
And
combo
they've
that
got
on the
Steel
retake
Garden
if you like after
plus
Kang plays
dimensional
aggro
drift
with
to
an
play
upline.
with on a round where
Although he's not
EDG are
playing
So,
no
playing
if you are
Yeah,
NRG,
it's
you
very
have
good.
to
It's
just go and
very
take
good.
mid every
EDG
round.
make, like,
Right,
a
with the
one
double
gun round
smokes, go
mistake
and take
to
mid
even.
every round.
Then
Sure.
like,
EDG looking
it
at
could
the
go
most
to
dangerous.
OT, but I
Yeah.
truly
It's no
think
rush.
this is-
It's really just a
Yeah.
question
Probably
of
Yoru will
playing
play
as
with an
long as
Yoru
they
will
have
to
the off,
A.
and they know it could
TP
certainly
mid.
go
we'll
down
fake with the
sake of
Yoru.
the economy now.
You
Mono
put
going
TP
across
up
potentially
mid.
towards the safe
Okay,
side.
that's
EDG's
cute.
not buying it.
Oh, but they
Yeah, but
know
they
to
didn't
play.
see the guy on A, so they're just thinking
BX
mid.
come through.
Crash also
Oh,
was
wow.
thrown out there, so he turns up at library.
I mean,
He's
that's
very much in
kind
the
of
lead
crazy,
of
but
the
they heard him.
positionally.
Didn't Jenny hear that?
Chichu loses that one
Oh.
out.
Yeah, but the whole
Again,
idea
he's
is to
just
isolate
isolated
Chichu
on
on
this
site.
back
He's
B
got stuck
side.
library.
Chichu cannot anchor as a Sage at the back of B like that. It's not a good spot for him to be playing.
And he's just not. He's being so patient.
What's that Cove doing?
EDG.
Up. Oh, okay.
What has Som done with that Cove?
Timing push out of
What is this?
Is the still guarded just as EDG
Oh, 'cause now they
throws his
use
head up
2
No guns, and here comes the flank. Oh, the pinch is too good.
To try and get out, but Jenny catches him. That opens things up a little bit more for
Save,
EDG.
they're
It's
gonna
all right.
save. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
I wrote off this
They
region
didn't
too
use
early.
any ults
They
though.
wanna
They
keep
didn't
that
use any
on for the
ults.
next
So now they have
round.
a huge ult
NRG,
advantage for
they've
next
done
round.
it again.
And there are
These
no
B-side
ults
plays
available
have
for
been
NRG.
really high
Saving his
quality.
super good because it doesn't let some get
G2
up
is
to
going to
his ult, which they
regret
could have
being
built a
in
whole
such a
game plan
committed
around.
position
Yep.
again.
But the caveat for NRG is that even though EDG have their ultimates, literally only really one or two of them do anything. Like,
as to how EDG
Yeah, 2 of them, yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah, true.
And
They only have 2
Satras
power.
situationally could do something, but it's not a round winner.
I think they need to get Chichu out from this B position. Has he got like a wall tech or something? Why is he playing back there? Is he supposed to be walling himself up for it?
He did use a
he
wall,
walls
I
off
think.
the
But
right
it's just...
side, right? He walls off the right side, and they have to break it in 2 pieces to fight him.
Except they don't, because they just Omen TP past it, and then they still split him from both sides.
Yeah, because the Yoru ult brought him off the site to maybe
Surely
rotate,
Sage
and then
should be on A. Surely that is the better site for Sage anyway.
Yeah, like you don't see anything after a while, and you wall it off and try to rotate. Like,
I think
just
it's
forcing
just
that
Orb
default
is just so
somewhere.
rough on B. There's 2 approach angles. It's so good on A where it's one choke.
Yeah, like
Nobody's
walling
decision is
Sage,
the most important
Sage
side
slow A main, like it's
Psalm is
cancelled.
able to collect that orb in B main. 1 away from the Reckoning being active yet again.
Again, they're
then
playing
what do you do
around
to
those
stop the
early
B
info
fake?
pushes off sites from the double duelist defense
I don't
side.
know, have a good retake with double duelists and
Nothing
ults.
served up for them this time, though.
I mean, you put the
I mean,
op
that
there is the answer. You put Kankang's up there.
One
But you-
player.
the
Anchoring,
ops can't see anything.
anchoring with an op is insanely good on B.
That
Do you
drone.
remember what
Not
Buzz
only
was
is
I
doing?
this
mean, Shiro's a good point.
Very
It makes it,
patient
it's
in
made
his
a lot
position,
harder
and
with
of course Brock
the
is
cycling cascades and
out
shit
of-
with this stuff.
Yeah,
Absolute
you literally
necessity
can't
going
op
into
B on
that
that against
drone
his
to
comp.
clear an
Right,
offer
yeah.
with the potential
And now
of
see,
an
this is the
offer
issue.
out of A
Kankang has
main.
to op,
Kankang had
and
to
he
get up
has
that
his
line
ultimate,
initially
so
to
like he's
reset
into
his
these risk
jet crash. Now he
spots.
needs to
He
Yeah,
gets
he's
spammed
got
right
game
now.
crash. Like you just
Play
play
off
for
this
one shot, get out, ult
One
back
way
in.
as it's still up in main when it drops.
Oh my
Here
god.
we go. This is about to get messy. Around the corner, catches the
Great
That's
shot.
such a big kill.
controller off the map.
So they're not reckoning.
Hello, Kankang. He goes back in for a second.
And he gets it.
Mowing these
And now he's
targets
ulting.
down.
The ult might be a bit early actually here, because I'm not sure his team can follow up on this info.
Right back in. Hunter's
He
Fury
might be able
off
to get
the
him
back
in
of
though.
that.
Hunter's
Yeah,
Fury
he has
though.
him
No,
in. He has all of him in.
no connection just yet.
They
There
must
it
know
is.
they're in mid. They
On
must know
Sol's
they're not
position, but he's still
everyone.
gonna look for this part behind the cove. Marta looking to find
Oh my
backside,
god.
but he's gonna be pinned in here and Kankang
Wait,
is
but now they're
withdrawn.
just...
Oh!
He TP'd in his face!
No one is looking at the
And he gets the kill.
They have to know that
Replay
Scuba's in
through
mid,
heaven right
surely.
now. Do EDG expect this, or can
But
he
he's
get the
smoked
back
off
step
now.
off? G2 is ready.
Yeah, it's over.
3% for Shichu, and with the Sheriff, he's taken
It
the
takes
Told
one
you
round.
Kankang would win a round with you.
One is good, but the second hard
You're not
to
wrong.
come
You're not
by.
wrong.
An EDG march one
They've still got money,
closer
though.
to a map win.
But
Let's be anime girl.
They don't have their ults. They use reckoning for that one.
What a blunder!
EDG star.
Oh no, it was
Crazy
a
good
gift
round.
sub, Liberty Melt as well. Thanks for. Oh no, I got you.
I can't believe he
Liberty.
went in for the second.
Thank you, Canada
The
man.
first
for
one,
the gift.
I thought he was just going to get one and then...
Dodges the reckoning.
Ult back
Gets
in
the
now,
second
yeah.
kill.
Yeah, but then he goes in for the second.
Then all of a
Disrespects
sudden
the
he's in A main
recon.
again?
But
Yeah,
that
he's
is...
popped the dimensional drift to escape.
That is
I think
some
it's the
properly
A-main,
good play
but
from
that
Kankang.
is a
He was disrespecting
crazy
reckoning
play.
because it takes like you can get such a like a 3-second timing on it if you're entering it.
And it was only a matter of time until EDG were able to sync up these ultimates to win a round. And it's a classic
didn't
as
save
well.
the ult.
Dimensional drift with a Hunter's Fury.
You know, it was sort of said that it took a little while for Kankang to
That was
acclimate to
set
the
plan. He's
Yoru
walked
style
down
of play,
fully.
but it's safe
Kankang
to
has
say
all of
he's
mid.
feeling himself now.
Now NRG going back to the well. They found that most of their success
Double
on
duelist
these
retake
B-side
B.
executes. And again, it's just that high tide.
Flank.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
What the fuck?
okay.
Didn't
Very
use
good
Cove,
spam,
punished?
And no Cove used.
Respecting
Cove
Smoggy
incident,
there, he goes
part
for the
2.
spray onto the side. Now they'll try to find Coast instead.
No harbor
I can't
until
believe they
to
got spammed
actually
with
try
a
to
harbor.
stall
That's
out this
insane.
retake that's going to come in.
Just Ethan smokes, really.
I mean,
Overdrive
Mada's
could even
gonna
be
have to
popped
go
from
huge
Genie to
to
just
win this.
be that forward man. Yeah, there it is.
Getting
Gets
himself
another
down.
line here, but Marta's already up there
Mata
in
moment.
tower. Picks off nobody.
Yeah.
Now can snake his
Could
way
be.
around through
He can
connecting.
cut an
as well.
Instead, Gate
Always
crashes
keep it off,
out
they
to
don't even
his
Look
know.
at
side of the map.
Kankang.
But Kankang notices this.
Oh, he's giving him
He's
go.
there as well, perhaps.
Oh.
And he dies.
The position for NRG and Scuba attempts to go in with the
Quite a
short.
lot of damage from
But has to
Scuba
step
there.
up. Step in.
Oh, the 4K, Mr. 4K, the 5K. No, you bastard, Brock!
For that one.
Bastard, man!
Alive.
Thank you, McFlurry. Thanks for the 7 months.
For this NRG team. And exactly what we were talking about with Mata is happening. It never matters what his start is. He always comes back into the game. It's crazy. He was totally down and out that
Oh, they
first
should've
half.
won this round, I
And now
think,
he's
EDG.
sitting at 17
Mata kind of
kills.
saved them there.
Yeah, 17 kills is pretty impressive for
That's
Mada.
nuts.
But
That's
where's
the
a
status of
4K?
the
Where's a
game.
5K, bro?
Get to
That's
it,
your
no
whole
matter
shtick.
where he's at.
In America, the fucking farmers.
He is 17 and 17 right now against non-plumbers.
Yeah, but he's not gonna get the 4 or 5Ks, man. The plumbers offer the bonus points.
Soggy biscuit.
Going to get,
Fucking hell, that's gonna be a fucking.
This is crazy. Alright, meets up with his teammates, let's say.
Sicko harbor wall, actually.
This is a very harbor round.
Whoa, just random spam. Complete spam. Whiffing everywhere, Ethan. Ethan, remember when you won champs? Any swingers? Any traders?
Oh, the stuns
Ethan
are so
actually
shit in
hits
this
that
game,
one.
man. Nobody got
Remember
third.
How's Ethan hitting that one?
Sheriff to his name. That's all he's got to work.
Look at the spike!
Ethan has to smoke, it's
clutches
fine.
in this
Just
game
smoke.
Yeah, it's just so funny.
And on the most
Get
crucial
it.
rounds, can he do it to close
Uppies,
it out
uppies.
with just a sheriff?
Oh, if Smoggy sees the spike, he's gonna know they push.
Jump spot there, actually, for back.
And he's got himself a weapon.
NRG still needs to recover this spike.
Very dangerous location to get it as well.
What?
It's about to have one dark
Dude,
cover
the
to
noise
play
gate
with, see if
on
there's an
the
opportunity
crowd
to
mics
maybe
is
use
fucking
that.
me up.
It's the main.
Ethan, yeah, is even
It's so
smoking off.
aggressive.
Ethan is smoking off main right now on A.
Haha, guys.
Just
let's get the
concerned. They don't
spike
know
now.
where Smoggy could be at. He could be anywhere right now.
Okay. That contingency as well.
plan for backside.
Now where do you plant?
Allows for a spike to be
Backside.
recovered.
Now they can plant
Yeah, you
back.
already have that space.
Scuba is
Yeah,
in a
Scuba's got it.
position to keep
They
Ethan
can keep
safe.
into it.
Oh, they made a
And
noise.
he
He
made
made a
noise.
noise.
Ethan hears this now.
Why are you
starting to
1v1
inch
on
forward.
one, though?
Scuba ready
Ethan,
to play
bro.
out of security.
My
And
brothers,
Smoggy
you are giving
go
him
massive
2
again.
ones.
23 and 9. This would be
As soon as the
for the
smoke
map.
drops.
Steps into the dark
What?
cover, gives it a tap. Where is Ethan lurking?
Oh, God.
Still on the other side of the boxes, and now Scuba's giving
Oh, he's
himself
gonna
up
win
in
it.
security.
No, Ethan checked
Valuable
the smoke.
information for
He's not going to
Smoggy.
win it. Now the
Still,
smoke's going to go down in
another
time.
attempt, another
Ethan played
tap,
that
now looking in that
as well as he
security
could based on the
direction.
positioning.
Scuba
Nice.
hits him where it hurts.
Scary, though.
NRG
Yeah,
really
very
Oh, that was an
scary.
eco, yeah.
Taking their
That
time,
got
make
pretty
sure they work
scary.
themselves into an optimal position to close out the 2v1, getting that spike
How is this game still
safely
going?
in Ethan's hands.
How are we this
backside,
close to a
Scuba
real
can
comeback?
actually watch for
It's
him.
a bit.
It is a
It's always
bit.
the
They
same.
won't be in an
Yeah.
isolated situation against Smoggy.
God, nobody got away with murder
Nobody
there.
had some crazy kills there. And had a real shot of just one-tapping Brock. He was trying to stick the plant.
Ew.
Yeah, headshot there, and that's the round.
That might have been, yeah, that would have been the round sealed. It certainly feels like it anyway.
21 kills for Scuba.
Shot through smokes.
Yeah, that one was unlucky. That one was genuinely unlucky.
Armada has the attack off now.
Fine,
So now they've
worked
swapped
This
Chichu
round,
and
a good
Kankang
look for
around.
NRG,
Yeah.
So
essentially.
this
They've got
round
that
they're
early
doing
tower
just the
control on
Chichu
A-side.
A.
I think this is the way you want to play this comp generally. Say just really good at solo stalling A.
And now
But then
the old
Kankang
cycle
has to
is
walk in front
going
of the
towards
cascade
NRG's
if they're
favor
doing
with
a
that
B
dimensional
default.
drift.
Sure,
Brock
but you kind of
on
don't
the cusp
have
of
great
having the Hunter's Fury.
choices, no matter what,
Very
before
classic
putting anything
crossbite
up against
from
Harbor.
So early.
Very aggro wall where they can just break it.
Goes up from Chichu, and
They're
that's
going to take
make
their
it
free
very
orb, then
safe
break it.
for Brock to get that Hunter's Fury
Chilling.
No, they're
back.
gonna leave.
Just let it chill for 40 seconds.
Now
The
pieces
thing is,
need
they
to be
already
put
made
together.
noise. They already shot it once, and
Minute left in the round.
grabbed the orb. So like, they know that
NRG
there's
still
some
seem
people
to
in
be
it, man.
convinced that A is where they
That
should
kind of
be.
stalls the
Vince
position.
David, thanks for the
I think it's
7
Blood
months.
and Brock's
Could be
combo,
Vance,
yeah.
could be
On
Vance.
the A exec, it's
Vance,
definitely
Vance,
gonna be
David.
one.
To clear the way.
Slow doesn't matter when you're in a
NRG
different
temporarily
dimension.
going to be halted by that slow orb. Chichu obviously spotted out. There's that Hunter's
Holy
Fury right
shit,
on.
block him, block him.
Pop out, but it doesn't.
perfect.
It's
Go.
block with the
Yeah, so.
accuracy.
Chichu had
Very
nowhere to
good
go, and now
combo.
Barter can get
Perfect
himself up in
combo.
the
Look at
tower.
this
He sees
wall,
the
it gives them
bullet
heaven
traces
control.
come
That's
through
quite
from
cool.
Yeah.
He's got backup.
This is
Ethan will
actually
join
sick.
him. Cove for the
That's
plant.
the smoke 3 Gen 2 for
Kankang
Ethan.
here trying to get into vents maybe from mid.
I mean,
There's a chance
I
of a
don't think
timing
Kankang
here
is
on
Watching
Ethan.
backside, this should be
Spike is
pretty
playing
low.
for these heavy
Able to
players, but Ethan going to need to win this
He's going for
1v1.
it.
Turns it. Flash. What a flick.
Oh my god.
Wow,
A correction that
Ethan's
brings
game.
Kankang
Okay,
to his
we actually
knees.
might have a game
It's so
now.
difficult for
Now
Kankang to
nobody's
actually make his way
Do
through
not have
heaven.
the money to take the
That's
risk.
like
They have to
that's
get
like
the heck out
I
and
am
allow
better
NRG
than
within
everyone
2
in the server
rounds.
type play. Because
I'm
he has
pushing
to
this to
win an
overtime.
unfavored duel as he comes
value
through,
of that
even
ultimate
with the
comes
clone,
through
and then
for
he has to
NRG
try and get
yet
out through
again.
heaven as well.
They work the map
Oh,
a
they
bit
lose
with
the
the
orb.
op,
He'd have to
which
win 2
maybe
really, really
lost.
good duels.
Smoggy with a casual
Smoggy has
25 kills in
25
regulation.
kills.
That is crazy.
Picks up the
Oh,
other.
fuck!
The
I owe
NRG
you
players
50
who've been
bucks,
able to
Child.
surge up the scoreboard after an abysmal
Yeah.
start.
Oh,
Why?
Jesus Christ.
What bet have you made now?
I said if it,
right now.
I said if it was a
I mean,
13-10,
what a
I
great
would
use
give
of
him
the
50
dimensional drift,
bucks.
Hunter's Fury combination.
And I
might
said
not
if
be
it
a
was a
13.
win,
Just the
what did I say? If I was a
play.
win, I'd give you 200.
Back is 200.
Genuinely is nowhere to go.
He has been getting caught on a lot
Jesus
of
So you're hoping
You got
for a
so
13-11.
lucky that Sen lost
yesterday.
yesterday.
Positions most of the time.
That's their world champion.
You'd be like,
it's being exploited.
how much money?
Frustration you feel starting to brew.
He's gonna show up to work champs as a caster, and he's gonna go negative on money from all the bets.
NRG.
First caster with a negative
Priced
day
into
rate
a
is
very
crazy.
weird kind of half buy, but they've got an op and 2 rifles. It's peculiar to say the least.
Full B retake. We're putting the stage behind the Yoru.
Yeah, what? Why is the op and the stage in the same site?
Because we're trying to. It's a little bait play. They're trying to.
EDG with the full armor, that's nobody.
Yeah, well.
Oh, hear my little wall. Oh, there's no one by this wall.
For a push off the site.
Op.
EDG have become a little bit
Wait,
more.
he doesn't have a TV back.
With those.
He's committed.
After Jenny got
Well, yeah, because now they still don't know.
And
Well, I
Brock
think
has a
no one's
great
there.
angle to swing him right side here. He could die. Yeah, good night.
My God.
down, up in his hands, clattering to the ground.
He's way too greedy on that walk.
Absolute patience here from NRG. Cascade now thrown towards this B side, and the flash confirms that EDG have.
Wow, that's a really nice one.
And off that
Yeah, they know that
NRG, they want to hit the go button towards this A side, assuming there's multiple players pushing down. That assumption is correct.
You know that
They're
she's
break
already
it.
alone from
Kind
last
of have to
round.
break
You
this
wait for
wall,
the slow.
delayed by a slow war as
38.
well.
And you still have time to make it out here.
Paranoid doesn't catch on to him now, but
Oh,
surely
there's
there's
a
nothing
little angle
in
for
place that
Chichu.
player,
Oh,
and yes,
wow, they
it's
flash
about
as
two barrels
well.
going in that direction, and a hail of
Oh,
bullets
Ethan
brings
is dogging on him,
to
bro.
bear.
Yeah.
I mean, on the
He's
attacking
trying to get
side,
into the
the
site
Omen
to
Yoru is
assist,
so
too
good
little,
to just
too
break the
late,
stage
and
to like double
EDG
TP
are
out.
once
You
again
combine that with
Yeah.
like having like a cascade or any
into a
or even like a
save
cove to
position.
We
TP
gotta
into, and
NRG
it does
game
make it really
out of
hard
this
for a
somehow.
stage
Go
to
hunting.
solo anchor even with her stall.
Nobody looking for some garbage time frags, and Scooper is going to be handled. The money, though, still good enough for NRG.
This will be known as the
Yeah,
biggest
yeah,
waste of
yeah.
time of all time if EDG wins
Gives
this next
that
round.
Hunter's Fury for the
I mean,
final
dude, look at
round
all
of the game.
Scuba's got
Try and
fucking.
close this out.
Weapon, though, stripped from his grasp.
It should be another round for NRG. Yeah, by the
Another
ult.
Yeah.
weird
It's
force
just
up
no-
for EDG to try
Yeah,
and
everyone
hard
knows
roll to take the
nobody.
site, Vice ult the postman.
Have all the momentum.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, it was a
But they've got some lightning. If nobody can
half
cook next
for
round,
EDG to
match
kick this
ends.
game off. And NRG have clawed this all the way back on the attack side.
NRG might be the best Abyss team in the
The
world if
weaker
you go on the
side.
12 rounds they lost.
That is stunning from them.
Yep.
The players with so much resolve. Scuba having a fantastic game, as is Brock.
One more eco? I think Kankang's
Mata
got
right back
no
into
eco, but I
it
think other than that,
after
should be fine.
a pretty tragic start. And EDG are going to be forced onto
Okay,
this time.
second timeout. So I don't love taking timeouts here and giving them a chance to talk about it.
but the
NRG.
jerseys look so
got the
cool.
ult
though. I thought it was
advantage.
DRX playing for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Give Kankang a
Gentle
Guardian.
Mates
Why do I keep
VCT
looking? My
2026. Mates win. Those fuckers have been demoted. They are out of the league unless Riot gives them the spot they just took from Koi. Like, your org is gone, Buster. Okay, maybe America's isn't the worst region.
How does it work to add somebody to the deed of one's house?
You talk to the bank.
Was it
You
a
gotta go
10
see a
half? Was that
lawyer.
the
You have to show
condition?
proof of income of the person.
It
over
was
the last 8 months.
Now, technically, Mimi said if it was a 13-10 win for NRG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, she was fucking around, though, because at that point, it was 11-3.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you.
So it
round
wasn't even
rollback-
possible.
Round rollback can still happen. There
It
could have been
could
a
still
bug.
happen.
There could have been a bug.
But Char already has a house. He doesn't
Mata's
need
been
my
able to
house.
step up. Ridiculous
It's
flick
true.
entering that site previously. Chichu just blown into next
That's too
Tuesday
many
from that
houses.
upshot.
It's a lot of taxes.
Can EDG lock
Yeah,
it down
imagine you'd
here?
have to file U.S. taxes
Looks
for
like
your
maybe a
foreign
push-up
investment.
mid-here for Jenny early.
Yeah, but he already
But
does
you
that
didn't
quite a
even
lot
have
for all of his
Around the
other
plans.
houses
NRG
that he
on
owns.
this attack side. He's round 24.
I
Lock
don't
in.
have multiple
Mata
houses.
does have that operator.
Oh, you were telling me earlier that you were the
They wanna get
cause
very
of London's
relaxed
house
towards
prices
mid.
going up
Look
so
at this
high.
push down from Kong
that,
He
of course.
might
I mean, I am
meet
a-
Ethan.
Wow.
Wow.
Kankang with a
Wow.
Guardian on
Single
Abyss,
handed
winning them a crucial round.
The
Hmm.
Guardian fans early in the round.
Wait, I'm
Fucking
actually getting
soldiers
flashbacks.
activation
Guardian,
moment.
Bullet
Champions
penetration
2024,
damage.
Abyss, Kong Kong
Ethan
saves
out
the
of
game.
round,
He's
but they
fucking
are running
channeling
a
the
double
energy.
controller comp.
To
If they
not
weren't,
choke.
Man, it would
It's all
feel
good, though.
over for
It's all
NRG,
good.
but
They only
still
need
have
some
the high tide to
smokes,
execute with.
and they still have all of their
Still have the
wizards.
Steel Garden and the Reckoning too.
They want to go towards this B site.
But this would
They've
be the
won a
world's
number
biggest
of
waste
rounds
of
over
time.
there. I think their best execution.
Oh, you're
came
with
on
me
the
on
B
this
site,
one.
really.
See, because on some of them you
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get baited into it.
No, but this one would be a
Again, they
waste
have
of
to
time,
fly
yeah.
close,
Because I
otherwise
feel
Smoggy
like
will
this,
threaten to
the
spray them
NRG
down to
comp
try
is
and plan again.
showcasing that it's really powerful on the attack, but also EDG.
Oh, they're
just have a
saving
really
all their rolls,
All
contacting
of the
in. It's
space
bold
taken for
strategy
free.
concept.
Smoggy dodges out that arc rose.
Here comes the control.
Just some die to spam again.
To block. Smoggy
They
will be
still
that much
put
down.
the drone and the wall behind.
You've
them.
seen the Vice. I mean, bro, come on. How are we so slow to this rotate when we've seen so fucking much? Yeah, they're in trouble here. I don't even know how far away they were.
To get hit.
You just solo it here if you know nobody wants your Vice, no?
Cycling these ultimates to just cause so much delay. It's going to make EDG
that harbor
scramble
is.
late to get this spike defused.
The harbor wall is annoying too.
Reckoning the ult nice.
They still can't go.
Oh, it caught one.
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy. They've won. Surely they've won. Wow, we got 2! And they got out! Okay, he's
1v1.
Marta?
Holy
I
shit!
can't believe it, we're going OT. That is absurd.
That's insane.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
What a sick call.
Oh my goodness, surely not.
Holy shit.
When those players go
Yeah, it was technically a 2v5, yeah.
But I mean, it's just the ults do so much to stall.
Oh, you gotta win that.
I mean, Som had to do a lot there as well.
Stuck here on site.
Some of Marta did so much in this
Oh,
match.
brother.
I love his pre-aim.
Papa Bates, thanks for the 26 months. It's the fact that he lives after the
Shit, what a
fact.
comeback. What an insane comeback. Come on, man! Like, come on, man!
Come on, man!
That is the most American.
Ooh, they got a little.
I don't like that you can't see the.
Yeah,
I don't
the
like
OT.
that you can't see the regulation time.
I actually don't mind.
Like
Sounds
timeline.
intense.
It is intense, yeah, but it's like you can't see who did well on
What's
the.
going on outside?
I think the general theme with the new HUD is
So who
very
can win a
good for, like,
defense
just,
round,
like,
essentially?
queuing, but you lose details that like people care about.
Here for Scuba.
True.
Might be seen through
Scuba.
corner.
This is a position he's been
Okay, this
playing
is no
very
longer the biggest
frequently
waste of
back when
time.
they
Even
were
if
on
EDG
defense.
now win, it's not a waste of
No,
time.
yeah. Oh no.
Getting pressured. Jenny out of
Oh,
nowhere.
good night.
Surely he dies, yeah.
Kang Kang.
Fine.
The Sage lurk.
Chichu there. It's breaking down all across the map.
I mean, this is literally who can win a defense round
Really
challenge.
just been rooted out of the common
They killed the lurk. I mean,
It is actually possible here.
tough
I
with
don't
an
want to call
opera.
it.
Means NRG have a real
Yeah,
shot
I
at a
mean-
retake.
I mean, having the overall makes it really hard.
Oh, Kankang's put himself on an aggressive angle.
Spotted out on the
Oh
spot.
my
Nice little
God.
connection. Kang Kang
They-
down.
They know that he TP'd as well.
Jenny! Save me, Jenny!
Jenny on his feet.
Good shots,
Yeah,
Jenny.
And EDG secure themselves a match point.
And maybe they can close this out on OT. They finally get a reprieve from the nightmare of playing defense. They're
Wait,
back to
Nick
their favorite
Predded
side. They
14-12
They
EDG.
immediately root out those NRG anchors from the B side.
Mr. Bacon
They were playing
2211.
positions that they
Thanks for the
couldn't
gift
do
sub.
defense before.
Nick
Scuba
Predded
gonna press forward to it back
14-12
cliff.
EDG.
Punished yet again.
How have we got here?
What a moment for the newcomer to EDG. He was isolated.
How have we got
essentially
here?
alone. But the two players in tower for NRG concerned about the individual off the site on NRG's side. And not the duelist threat right under
Okay,
their
time out
noses.
NRG. Time out EDG? I would think EDG, to be honest.
Alright.
To try and win a defensive round. No ults this time.
What's the adjustment though that you do in order to win here on defense with their comp? The Sage just looks like it
Push
doesn't
mid.
do much.
Push
on
mid,
defense.
Sage A.
The Sage A though wasn't working. They just A exec into it. And
No,
you
but
lost.
yeah, but if you push mid and can go for a fast flank as well.
Well, the
yeah,
good thing
they'd have to
NRG
triple flank retake.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
you can't let them get
maybe.
heaven on A. They've won A so many times because they have that harbor wall. I think into a paranoia. That just lets
Oh
them
yeah,
have
so
heaven.
Chichu holds heaven and walls from heaven now that you can do the wall from ages away. And
stupid brother
He did- yeah,
stealing
he did
the
that the very
soul of
last,
the
control and
Nick
you
is the
triple flank
thinking man
retake.
of Valorant.
Yeah, he
Shut
tried
the
that, but he
fuck
only
up.
had the sheriff, so he was playing like solo, trying to go for some value. But I think if he has a gun, you
They
play
could try to
heaven.
say the chat is saying save the wall for retake as well, and I think he actually could on A. Like just throw out the slows at the beginning and then try to save wall.
Yeah, but like
See
you
what they
want
do.
to have like you need to buy some time for your team to rotate over. You think the slows are just enough?
Oh, we got double timeout? Oh,
yeah.
shit.
What?
No, I wasn't done speaking.
Double
timeout
timeout.
again.
The rare double timeout.
EDG can't retake into this comp unless they flank. because the harbor is just a nightmare. But I think if they did get two, maybe 3 on the flank.
Is it flank though? I think it's just A heaven.
Wasn't one time out enough? I think it's
not just
if
A heaven,
both
though,
coaches press it. Like
they wall A heaven off, and then
they
take
both
it,
press
like,
it
they fight
essentially. You know
over
what I
it,
mean?
And then
Like
how
they
do you
press
get
at the
back
same
into
time.
A heaven?
And so then you
Have
get a
Vance
double timeout.
control a little bit and then pinch at the same time. One person's been like they've tried to just take solo fights against Ethan in heaven, and they've lost like 3 rounds in a row.
Well, they aren't going to push mid.
Wanted to concoct something for
I think
his
Mimi's
attack
right in the
side, which
whole
looks
just have mid control, and it makes both sides so much easier.
early
to
A
take.
presence.
And they will be going up against the operator for Kong Kong, which has been dominant on this map.
There's
just
an early
a
slow.
main at the moment.
Oh my god, they've double
Brooks
smoked
sees a recon
mid.
come out of vent there.
And they're trying to keep control of this
So that door is
connector
broken
then.
very early, and there's going to be a
And
drone
nobody's done
down
it
mid.
already. A redrone into mid. They know nothing's here.
Pichu, do not feed.
They have vents. They're doubling up heaven.
That's a good
The
adjustment.
issue is
That
it's
is a
full
lot of
retake with
utility
Kung
expended.
having an operator.
I think they're
And
serious
no
about
armor.
this. They've even
So
thrown in
much.
this paranoia. They want the
Oh,
plant
this is
here on
really
the
hard
side.
They are going for that full retake.
Okay,
Cold
so
down
now you're playing
trying to
retake
get
again,
safe
but
fight
you
for
currently
NRG.
have
They've
heaven
been doing a
control.
good job taking space out
Or
of the
nobody
box.
don't die.
Then
Nobody
you've
don't
lost.
You
Enough
do
for
not
Paul.
have heaven
Yeah.
control
Shocked
anymore.
out the force. Nobody
Those
back there.
stocks are
Let's try to
crazy.
get up rope. He
Oh,
could
wait.
have been pushed up while he was
They
clean.
might still have
Yeah.
heaven.
Now
They
it's
do have
just
heaven.
playing
Yeah.
Bam.
Yeah,
Now he
they're all
can
playing together. Like,
install
this is
smoke
so
out
hard.
towards tower, and he'll occupy it
He's
himself.
Ethan's
Again?
freaking his shit right now.
Ethan just biding time in the smoke is going to
He's got
have to
it.
make a serious
No,
play
no,
happen.
no, no.
Oh my god.
He gets away too. They're TP into main.
Back to a safe haven.
That's
in A main.
disgusting.
They're cycling these
Som
walls.
getting back into this corner is
Waiting for this push
nasty,
around the
actually.
left side of
Yeah, if he
their
dies, it's
They
a ping on
check
the
it.
spike.
Oh.
They have a ping on the spike now.
The time is not on their side. Ethan spraying at the
Oh, from where he
spike
died,
location.
yeah.
It's
Yeah, from where he died, there's a ping on the
The
spike.
time, it's
Wow.
over.
Saved from
It's
Som.
done.
Wait.
No other
Oh, yeah, it
option
is
but
done.
to stand and face the music.
God, I love this
And
map
it's
as
not the
well.
track they would have picked.
That is a sick post plan from NRG. Just
Yeah, that's
fucking
cool.
little flies
That was a
poking at every
beautiful
angle.
game plan from NRG. They get all of the util
Well,
out of
Nick was
Chichu,
wrong.
re-hit with
Tom's
that
like, if I get
high
down
Unlucky.
all the time, I'm
Asa Pro 1 2 3 4.
Die on the
Thanks for the prime.
Yeah.
But Ethan retains that position. It's bold. He gets his
But they
one,
did a really
and
good
then
job of
teleports
fighting,
back to main. A second high
having they
tide
push everyone
goes
back
up
in the
from
main
Som.
really
Again, I
Misses
feel
the
like you
site,
just gotta
leaves
push
the
mid and
spike
go for this
open.
flank
He
retake.
gets forward while the rest of them are able to just play.
You can't be throwing a
style
Sage
with
slow
fans in main.
deep.
Really sick game
You gotta
plan.
save them both for the side.
I love-
As they
I love
drew it
Som's
up in that
pop-offs.
timeout.
Oh, here we go.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck
Oh
is
my
happening
God.
there?
Just throwing shit at the wall. This is what happens when Abyss gets deep into OT. We've fucking been here. We were tested here.
Yeah, I think people just
You can't improvise on this map, bro. I was calling some insane shit when we were getting deep into OT. Nothing makes sense at this point. You have 3 lanes you can go down, and there's no slow working on the map.
Doesn't see the threat right in front of him. Scuba is in a
You
1v4.
fucking roll a 3-sided dice.
This is NRG just fighting to avert a map loss at this point. High-low set up there. Jenny slides on in, takes the fight, and converts.
Well, EDG
We
is
might be
keeping
here
it
for a
simple. They're
fucking
not-
while if no one can win a defensive
Yeah, they're
round.
not doing anything. No, someone's going to make a mistake at some point
Given
on their attack
the
side.
weight of this game, the situation
Maybe.
that EDG are
Maybe
in,
not.
To be honest, it feels like NRG. Like, EDG are taking these rounds very easily.
Critical moment in their history.
Strange variation, isn't it,
I
from
mean,
NRG
that
to push
intake
up
was
and
pretty
A-man
easy
take
too.
it.
They
The
just want to
post
try
plant was
something
chaotic.
new. It's just
Yeah,
something
but the
that
post
they
plant was
haven't
not.
done
Like, the
for
fight
a
over
while.
heaven control shows that
nothing else
EDG are
has
adapting on
worked,
their
so-
defense,
Hell,
whereas
let's throw a
NRG
curveball
are
at them, but it doesn't pay
feeling
off.
a bit
How
more
many ideas
desperate
do
on the
EDG
defense
have
side.
left on their defense
EDG
side?
also full rotated without even a
A-stack
question.
again.
of
He's
the
upping
site.
Kang Kang here.
So if
Oh,
you
as if you're getting rewarded for this OT as well.
Well, so is Brenny's got 2 EDG players.
I got one as well. We're chilling.
Like they are pushing up multiple lanes.
And he's got
of
Smoggy,
map,
who's got
which
30
is true,
kills.
but
Yeah,
it's
no,
the
Brennan's
big
Okay,
actually
this is the
side
kind
of
of
them.
round start I want to
By no
see from
means is committed.
NRG.
Can
Get a
always
walk
pull
into
the plug
mid,
with
put
the
some
gate crash
pressure
if
here,
he
make
needs to.
EDG re-clear. Oh, he gave him the
Realizing his
game.
window is closed.
Yeah.
That drone
That's totally
coming from
fine.
vent
Drone for
from
TP is the
nobody.
worst trade in my
Mod
opinion.
absolutely
Yeah.
has to retreat.
NRG needs to reposition towards B.
Mod is sticking
Chichu
around mid
picks up
for
mid.
just a moment. Has the gate crash to get back towards the team, while they are really trying to get these.
Oh, they're
boards
over-rotating.
up.
Full
feigning
a B
They're
hit.
reckoning for this
Oh,
round.
they
Yeah,
got
they,
him.
like they.
But the problem is the
Here's
play
Kong
with the
Kong on
spike
the
was
retreat. He
faking,
knows
so
he
this
went
spike
up
is
into
going to come
heaven.
in
He's taking this
so
timing
late
off
to
that
the
audio.
end.
Oh,
Rotates are gonna be long.
fuck
Nice
Kong Kong is
timing.
noted by
And now they have heaven
He's in the
control as
perfect
well.
spot to punish him.
Wanna get
Now
it off.
with full armor.
That's
Can we get a Mata ace? Can we get a Mata ace?
Someone crack this fucking eggs head, please.
Nobody aware. He's got an idea that it's certainly possible.
Oh my God,
Now, it's been
Ethan.
confirmed. He can't win the fight out though. Ethan and many of those crucial
We go again.
Any zigzag angles,
has
this
found
guy's a
success.
beast.
And at that Psalm,
We have a harbor.
And they have harbor ult in post
orcs,
plant.
get
That's
some on
crazy.
the plant. They
Yeah.
have the reckoning as well, and Mata ready on the angle. Is
4K
always
for Mata?
so sick
Bro,
with the
Jenny's
flick
gonna
shots.
die to time.
Eventually he'll be brought down. That's Chichu making his way in through security. Naturally, EDG just have to go for this. Chichu picked off.
I mean, Chichu did save the wall, but not in a position to retake. Okay, that was a nice idea from Ethan. That's a sick call.
Okay.
Yeah. And now EDG are going to be like questioning whether to rotate or not on their next defense half.
We have energy
Yeah,
in
yeah.
If they get one.
great reserves.
Surely
That's
at
a
some
nice
point,
fake to throw
one of
in.
these teams.
Anyway, Master, thanks for 11 months. I never thanked the anonymous gift, did I?
Keeper path
It's
to
only a
Toronto.
matter of
What
time.
happened? Why
Both
is
have been
energy
mixing it up, or at
good?
least
To
attempting
soggy
to.
biscuit with bomb.
But Mata just
Sorry about that anonymous gift that I didn't.
Yeah, this is
Thank
this is
you.
definitely better than Icebox.
Tier
Even though it's
3 to
suffering from the
soggy
same
biscuit
kind of
with
thing.
bomb.
That's what he
Uh,
says for everyone to
Most of these
back
rounds are just sitting
And
at
Mr.
his
Bacon
sides
with a
again and
gift
again.
shop.
It's still more fun and there's more going on in mid. Like, at least you get some rounds like this where it's like genuine mid pressure and something
rather
interesting.
unperturbed, but knows there's going to be pressure headed in his direction. He'll
Knows
want to
the
lead the
same
charge.
shit.
needs to run. EDG
NRG
all the
did,
way up mid
but they've
with
committed.
both duelists at
No
the
one
moment.
is in a position to
Still
follow
pretty
up off the
willing to
paranoia.
stall
It's
here
too
as they
early.
back up.
But the
They can
picking
skip
Wall
waves,
behind.
like, Vice Eyes
And now there's an
He
op
picks up
here.
Scuba, has been left
And
as an
they've played
insert
Scuba
here,
in
and
really
Chichu
nice.
challenges
But
him, he's
Kankan's
ready
gone
for it.
heaven.
That's
Chichu's
Kankan
gonna
could win
die.
around heaven.
Now,
It
They
lost
know
the
he's
spike.
not
The round is over, my friend. It's a defensive win. NRG win the game.
Nobody going to be
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
spotted up on account of that flash, the audio cue, the ping.
Straight up shield wall here for NRG. They've all congregated around this spike drop.
Kong Kong doesn't have a flash to pop out of this dark cover, just has to wait for it to expire. Straight up raw gun duels need to be won by him in heaven.
There's layers of double swings here set up for NRG
Dude,
potentially.
oh my God.
Scuba
Do they have
plants the
paranoia? No,
first.
they don't.
That's the old route down. Mata always good on the angle. And
Wow.
NRG
Flawless
finally-
defense round win. Not a single point of damage taken.
I legit almost said GG, and I was about to run an
If
ad.
paranoia comes
Oh.
like 5 seconds later, they
I was like, oh,
absolutely
it's over.
definitely but
GG.
They get stalled out mid and
On
it's just
defense,
into the meat
Mata with his
grinder.
operator completely catches out EDG
To be
on
fair,
that
that
B
was really
split
good.
up mid.
Picked up
Scuba
from NRG to
tucks
get Scuba in
the
the corner and
corner.
then have the up on
Mata
point.
makes it seem like he's the only
It is
presence there.
GG.
Scuba
Yeah,
is just
Perhaps.
so many really dug in B-side anchor positions.
Have they? I don't think EDG have ever done an A split, right? So when they go mid, you know that they're going to finish big.
Kankan with an early push up into
yeah.
main, and Mata is felt.
Oh, no, here
Kong
we
does
go
not want to
again.
lose.
Sinister
Here we
on the
go
side, he
again.
knows He's not favored.
Take some red
Kong
defense
wants
rounds.
to keep this going.
But this is wild. TP forward, Jenny's
Ethan v Jenny.
timing, save is Ethan, and he's
No
got himself
way.
up mid-wire.
And now they're going to split big.
Another rest of energy. They're congregating
Dude.
towards B main. That cascade going
It's all up
into
to
the
Smoggy.
site. Ethan
Do it
playing
for
around
Brad.
this high tide.
Smoggy has to get off the
He's
side.
fallen off
So
the
dangerous for him to
site
be there.
well,
Knows
but
he can get out now. That
you're
recon
not
doesn't
winning a
ping anyone
4v4
at
retake
bookshelf.
into the harbor,
All of
surely.
energy
Oh, well, I
moving up
guess he doesn't
towards
have any
this
util
site.
left.
They're not close to any ultimates
Well, that
at the
paranoia,
moment.
2
Not like that
shots.
last round where
Well,
they
he
had the
4-4
reckoning. This is
retake
just an
again.
honest 4-on-4 retake. Kong Kong still has a lot of
Kong Kong has
utility
so
in
much
that.
And we're
flashes.
not in
Wall,
position to paranoia. Ethan is not playing his paranoia.
Options for EDG
They're
on this
fighting
retake.
forward.
Ethan's refreshed the smoke.
Okay,
Kang Kang has
now
the
he throws
challenge.
paranoia, but then he gives up the
smoke!
Could be coming down
Gives
from
up the
heaven, but he's
smoke.
ready and connected.
What are we
They
doing?
tossed. They tossed. They've given him an in. They tossed.
It's first half energy again. It's actually first half energy.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Suddenly both teams just decide it's time to win.
Wolf
the
from Cube, thanks for the
defensive
13
round.
months.
NRG make you
It was
believe that this is the
10-2.
moment
I mean,
to
that's
close out.
such
They get the lead, they get the
clear
spike down to
mistakes in the
4-on-4.
post plan for NRG.
But Kong Kong wins that important initial duel against Ethan. EDG able to just retake
that's
back
crazy.
into connector off the back of it.
Massive round.
We just keep
This
going.
game's never going to end.
40 picks round.
You have to remember, this is the average of this.
Bro, you
game.
guys are farming
Smoggy's still
VFL points.
Holy shit.
He's only on
No,
25
Smoggy still.
still.
Has 25 kills. He's had 25 kills for the last 10 rounds.
Jesus.
Couldn't have set it up any better, and now NRG
Mata
to
is
win
now the
another
top
defense
fragger.
side round.
People, Pepe laughing at me, picking him up as my IGL.
Little shock dart there.
Fair little bit
Is there a bonus for
of
30
damage.
for a 30 pound?
Kong Kong who
Yes.
will retrieve that.
Well, you get plus
Oh,
1 point for every
fuck,
5 kills. So.
Drift.
Come on, Mata. Keep going, buddy. And where's my 4K, Matter? Where's my ace?
Wait, so you're gonna get 12 kills or 12 points just from kills if he gets 2 more here.
Of the rest of the map.
Just in this game, by the way.
You can see this adjustment I think from NRG. They have that wall deep on B because they've been getting exploited on the X.
Yeah, I think they've got another 2 maps to play. It'd be robbery if this wasn't a 3 mapper.
I think NRG will win Corrode either way.
You don't think NRG win Corrode?
No, I think they will.
No, I think they do.
Oh, so I think if NRG win this, they win 2-0.
Right,
Compared to most of EDG's attack side rounds.
I think EDG will have chances, but I generally agree.
Dude, somehow, I don't know what's happened in the last like 10 rounds, but I think NRG are playing better now than EDG.
Given that the drone is spotted out their idea.
Well, we did just see them fumble
to it though.
Pretty much one post plant setup.
No guarantee about
but like on average,
device is set up.
30 seconds on the clock. EDG, they're gathering up.
Oh, they've got the read.
They know what's up. They're already.
The delay though. Paranoid.
You're only pulling attack side, sure, but it's attack side a bit.
But EDG know they've got to commit. Brock waiting for a ping, sees Jenny. Dodging, ducking, dipping, dodging, diving away. Down to about 40%, but here's Som. Kankan takes the fight at the back of the
Som.
Oh, big from Som.
Som.
Very big.
Time.
Waiting for him to show up.
Som the cove again. Oh my
god.
Oh, bro, what? Wow, he walled his teammate. He walled the opponent up.
Holy
Particle, thanks for the 2 months.
On top of the wall to be able to get an angle onto the planter.
Again, find themselves on map point.
So he must have been on the wall.
What an insane one.
Yeah.
That is sick from Brock. Dude, he's been doing that same wall every single time.
And meanwhile, Som on site just casually getting a 4K well on 1 HP in his smokes.
While the rest of the team offer up the distraction fighting forward.
Yeah, you gotta doubt the boys up.
Crazy play.
That is fucking sick.
NRG with another opportunity to now close this game out.
And EDG back on defense.
Oh, fuck.
Once again, an early info push. We'll tell them that a rotate might be in order.
So they fake mid and they go in A.
Again, just
All of
leaving
NRG
Chishu
gathered up
alone
in spawn
defending A.
towards this A side. Chichu
Without
once
pushing
again
mid, so they...
playing the
I mean, these
anchor on this
players are not
position.
going
It's
to
time
be
to
flank retaking A, are they?
far
They're
deeper.
miles away.
Still
The
has
wall,
some
well,
work in
the wall
kit
ain't too
as
slow
well.
if he gets them out.
Just offer some stall for this
Yeah, maybe.
flanking effort from EDG to come to fruition. They're all the way basically in the attacker spawn.
Yeah, I think they've got good timing here, haven't they?
From Tower will be crucial.
They're
Oh.
gonna double flank.
Marta not able to finish the job, and
Marta, you can't do
unwise
what we
to just
do. Get the
how low he's
fuck out
gotten
of
us
it.
over.
This is new from EDG.
Here
to
comes
have
the double
so many
flank.
players retaking from the flank.
Gonna push
NRG
through their
have
own
been playing for
home.
that main spam
They're
a
gonna
lot.
put the map.
They're gonna fight in security now in numbers, and they roll.
Fuck off, Marta got
It's
2 kills.
over.
Fuck you.
Come on,
Fuck
Marta.
this
Come on,
whole
Marta Race.
fucking game.
Come on, Mother Ace. Come on, Mother Ace.
Perfect adjustment at the perfect time from NRG.
Ace, 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 ace.
Jenny puts him out of his misery.
This is good. It's good that Brock dies.
NRG still in numbers. They're playing at the back
He's
of the
gonna have to
side,
get
but they
one
gotta
here.
make a move.
There you go.
Oh, fuck you. 4K. 4K.
Can't succeed.
Come on, Mother.
That is a ridiculous comeback.
You got 30 kills, you fucking lucky bastard, in a 17-15.
I'm down 200 bucks.
Chinese to EM.
You're not.
Oh
You're not. You're
my
chilling.
God.
You're chilling. You're chilling.
You're chilling? You're not gonna claim that?
I don't want the 200.
God, as if they came
Wow.
back.
Cover like a truffle fries for me at a dinner somewhere.
Okay, a 200-pound tub of
11-2.
fries is crazy. No, that was a nutty call from you though, Shia. That is an insane call.
It's the best.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the way.
That was a fucking cinema map.
That was
Yeah,
great
that was
game.
really good.
The rounds were incredible too.
It was good.
EDG looked so good in the first half.
Where were the shitters talking about now?
Holy fuck.
Did you forget?
Well,
China
Sideshow,
arms
your
have
take
arrived. We will
remains.
be seeing you.
America's
EDG.
is the 3rd best region.
Yeah. Oh god.
Get the meme out of cracking the champagne whilst being 3rd.
We're a 2-team region. Let's fucking go.
Sacrifice? Oh, there's a sacrifice?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. Did we not pick? We didn't pick one? Right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do.
Was that the first time that they won a post plan without heaven control on it?
Yes.
Oh, you
But they did a
nominated
good
Red
job of,
Frosty.
like, even when
Oh,
they're,
so
like,
Restic's
running out of
nominated
heaven
Red
control, like,
Frosty.
remember when they
Get him
came
gone.
Back and Psalm went in.
Get him
die?
gone.
Like they have really good calls. Like
Kill.
pressure moments.
Yeah.
Kill.
Cohesive team idea.
Kill.
Like that wall tripped on flank, and immediately they gave up the heaven shit.
How we doing on the
Let's just
bingo?
flip the site.
Oh, we got quite a lot. I mean,
Okay.
we got triple OT. I mean, we almost got this.
10-2 half. Like you never see 10-2 come.
Right, there's a lot on a
that's
mod
a
VIP guessing the score here.
Comeback.
Yeah,
That's amazing. All right, time for some of the daily games. Time for some of the dulls.
Right, I'm gonna put on, for those of you who haven't seen it, I'm gonna put on some content. I can definitely steal this one because I'm in it. So really, Sideshow is stealing my content. Really, if you think about it.
Banger first map, and now my internet connection has been fixed after 3 whole days. As NRG close it out, life is good, God is great. This is
I'm gonna go
Valorant.
fill my water. I'll be back in a second. You can watch me and Sideshow play this glass game.
With chance of kill.
No,
TMV
no,
states
no.
his opinion on the current
No.
political climate.
Oh, ads. I didn't even do any ads. Good point. I keep forgetting about ads. Oh, the Twitch ran out on its own. Jakaiba, thanks for the 13 months. Okay, we're gonna watch this. I'll put my camera up there so you can see him.
I'm gonna jump, and then you jump backwards. Yeah? Just react to me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's shocking. That is shocking. Perfect. Well done. Bob, I think we'll get the job done yet. I'm now inspired with confidence. They gave me a rookie and they said, he'll never get that glass pane to the top of the tower.
Oh.
And I said, God damn it, you're right. If you're too close, then your arms break. I mean, that looked like we were a matador trying to stop a bull.
To be set, because on my screen they're
What the fuck are the cars doing, bro? What are the cars doing?
I've went in hard mode.
Lower it. Push that ass out. Get those good back dimples going. Wah! Oh, sorry, I was looking at your ass. I really was. I was checking out your character's ass. All right, you go right, I go left, considering you're the tourist.
Oh,
where are you? Yeah.
Let's go right.
Classic centrist. Straight down the middle. Pleasing nobody. One. Two. Jesus Christ, man.
I said one.
I didn't know which one. I thought the one was referring to the next one. Right.
Kids, if I have one.
Jesus Christ. You went on one.
Sorry, yeah. I was too angry about. I was too angry about the last one. That was.
He's tilted. Two. Okay.
Right.
Jump.
Wait for the cannon.
Go. All right, wait for the cannon again. Go.
Go.
I think we send this. Send it.
Oh, why?
Send it.
No! You stupid egg! Right, there is no way on God's green earth you've just done that. Why would you do patterns? What are fucking humans good at? Pattern recognition. Oh, let's fucking... Oh, here's a curveball. I'm playing baseball all of a sudden.
5 subs if you throw on purpose. McGroyle, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Go. Sorry, I got it wrong. Okay, go. Now, this might sound a bit crazy, but what if we went on opposite sides? Me on the left, you on the right. And then we dodged. Anyone whose turn it is, dodges. Watch. I'll show you. All right.
I think the strat was fine.
Okay, all right. Whoa.
A is weak.
I forgot.
Thanks for 36.
I forgot again. I forgot.
No! I'm gonna kill you in Fortnite.
This is what I'm saying. How much have you been paid?
I'm fucking... I fucked it again, you stupid man!
Nobody talks to my colleague like that. The reason.
Why was I chosen to do this? Oh, TMV, let's play rematch. Let's just play a fun game.
What?
No, TMV, you must play this. Come and fucking carry some glass.
You messaged me before the stream and you were like, let's play a game that really riffs on my fake working class background so that I can pretend not to be a Tory anymore.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Sorry. I'm just gonna go AFK again and see if he notices.
No, we're on the same. Hello? Are you AFK?
No, I'm lined up.
You been paid?
Oh,
you picked
jump,
the right one!
jump, man, jump.
I'll fucking jump.
Okay. Oh, all right, drop. We waited too long. I don't know what we were waiting for. We were sat there having a snack. Tea break.
Oh, it's true to life.
Look at him. He can't resist an opportunity to rag on a working class builder. They're always taking breaks, aren't they?
My dad was a joiner.
Lazy bastards. Your dad was a joiner?
Oh my. Yeah.
He must be proud of you.
And what are you? What have you done with your life?
He's gone. We've lost him. We've lost him. Go.
Hello.
Unbelievable.
No.
Unbelievable that you didn't commit. How long have you been with your partner?
7 years.
Right, and you're not married? Yeah. I mean, I can tell the commitment issues based on how you're playing this fucking game. The hesitation's unbelievable. Commit, brother, commit!
Some of us don't.
Nick said we should unban
maybe
Red
some
Frosty.
of us see, marriage is a bit patriarchal.
Because
well, that must be her, not
he's
you.
one of the only people he talks to in chat.
My theory is, if we don't talk, it'll be easier. Because it'll allow us to concentrate more. Like, more of our brain power will be going on our brains. See, there, I was talking and we fucked it up.
Yeah, Tyler, you're sex tape. If we don't talk, it'll be easy.
God, this game was annoying to play. What game is this? It's called Carry the Glass or something?
Get really close. Get really, really close. Get really close. Really, really close. All right. So we're taking this timing, right? Bro just fell off. He just fell off.
I have no idea what the solution is.
No, I don't know what the solution is.
Okay, we really
Bell
struggled
says
with this
first,
bit.
middle, middle, first, middle, last, middle, first, back. So
really
we've got to
struggled with
decipher
this
the
bit.
riddle of the fucking Sphinx in order to do this, do we?
Imagine NRG still lose this series
All right.
going into their best map after an insane comeback.
Oh my god, we made it. Holy shit, we made it.
I don't know why we struggle with this so much. It's quite easy. We really overcomplicate.
Chill. Wait, hold on. What's happening on this platform? Nothing. We can go. Oh, hallelujah, a checkpoint. And now, 1. Brother, we always go on 2. We always.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I clutched up. You did a bit of trolling there. You did a wee bit of trolling.
Problem is, I kind of need to like wait for the.
You got it. All right, we got bars of soap again. Jump on the green. Are you?
You know what?
ready? 3, 2,
We
1.
watched the speedrun of this after the fact. We're doing all this shit. You can just go like this. So we're fucking carrying it this way, under this shit. You could just fucking go one by. You just go 2 people here with the glass there, and just run through. Oh, VFL reviews. I did forget. You're right. Let's get one in now. Oh, they were all ages ago, weren't they? Okay, here we go. 14995. Did I do? Yeah, I did that one because it's up right now. 6284. Natural Jingle. But this is a very similar looking team to me. You've got Russia and Boaster in there. It's a good team. You know why? Because it's very similar to my team, so therefore it must be a good team, right? Surely this team will do well. It has to, right? Surely, yes. Surely it does well, right? Okay. We're going in. Voltamada scored for Newcastle. Assist by Jacob Murphy. Waylay? NRG have been playing Whaley on this map the whole time, to be honest. This is just the comp that they've... I mean, yeah, you go there, 100% comp pick. Their defense pretty good. EDG's attack pretty good. But I don't love picking attack, I'll be honest. I don't think that's the correct choice. Oh, I need to... I'm going to guess about there. Let's unmute. Run ads. Quick 1 minute ad for the people. Oh, maybe a penalty. Maybe not.
Go-to comp for NRG. It's the comp that has them sitting at a 4-0 record on this map. They have been one of the absolute best in Americas here, if not the best. Last we saw them play it, they destroyed Sentinels on that attack side. But
this is statistically EDG's
here we go.
best map, Wyatt. They have had so much success on the road so far.
Oh, okay. Just spam immediately kills 2 players.
Actually sit down, you fucking nerds.
I'll need to see that on the replay.
Holy shit. Try and counter spam down the middle of the map. We'll get fucking counter spam back.
After a really tragic
NRG's
one.
There's obviously
goodbye pistol.
Shots. Jenny
Goodbye
down
pistol.
50, but it's great intuition there for
0-3 on pistols. Oh,
That last map, by the way, was a 10-2 with EDG winning pistol round on the second half.
11-2 comeback.
That's insanity.
Assam, Scuba going to gather up. The 3 of them all trying to get back in from this same side. They are smoked off, though, by that dark cover.
Yep. Dark cover will allow them
Okay, 3v5. Waylay. Use the bubble.
It should be a defense side.
You can refresh if you need to, but trade it out for it can get on away. It's on Scuba
Go
on
risky.
1v2.
It's actually winnable.
Tough to win these, especially on the reload.
Okay, good start for EDG. You're going to need an attacking pistol in this one.
Elbow for the backstab to make sure they close things
get it?
out as a guarantee. I just want to see on the replay what happened.
I think if EDG get 4, that'll be okay. Or like in the game at least, so now you should be aiming with a pistol at least like 5, 6.
Awkward time to be dropping down.
Very,
very awkward.
That's a bit unlucky.
Alright, EDG just make that one look easy, and that's a nice little confidence booster pistol round to win, to forget your woes of map 1 and
obviously
back into this swinging.
Expediency plenty of spam through smokes. NRG have their characteristic double scan initiator. Obviously they have the KO on this map, which is fairly unique to them.
Yeah, just running
no one really does it like Ethan.
Well, Chichu definitely knows that they pushed out of A. That was a lot of footsteps that he was hearing, so EDG just accelerate into this site. That's awkward.
Right in front of Scuba.
No,
Scuba had no information of anything that was happening outside of his direct sphere of influence there. So there'll still be a spike stick. 2 players top mid for NRG.
Get out the puppy.
Obviously
Just die the
not
spike
brought up
now.
whatsoever. Right click central, anybody? Summer smokes. As Marta steps up, brought down instantly. Som suffers a similar
And now
fate.
we'll just die to the spike.
And Brook will be on the outside looking in.
EDG really played with some patience here, just ensure that they get those NRG players actually dealt with before the spike goes down. Don't offer them a timing to go over some aggression while planting. Just take it nice and easy. Claim the kills. Hong Kong working decently towards that dimensional drift early as well. Has 4 orbs.
Might be worth keeping an eye on Brook as this game progresses. As he's someone who I think has maybe brought the Odin spam back into vogue in Americas.
The Odin has been the
a
hallmark of NRG's success on defense, especially in the map pool we have right now with Crows and Lotus. All maps with a scan initiator arrives with that weapon. Absolutely one of the best, and easily one of the most frustrating players to play against when he picks it up.
We go on Brent standard time.
Absolutely something that we're going to need to be
We go on Brent standard time.
Yeah, give me BST.
So gracefully, like they did on the pistol, not really a safe option.
Every wall on A is easily spammable. You can just fight spamming all of the corners.
Oh, you're behind, Brent.
Waiting. No.
Way behind.
Because you're getting stalled by the
7,
bullets.
I'm BST.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm right with him.
Frustrating to deal with, and he's
I'm with him.
picked it up already.
2,
Got to be said though.
Holy shit, Carol's got some moves.
Odin, here we go.
39, 38,
Keep counting, I'm behind that. Keep counting.
35,
Don't count.
33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 26, EDG, Dio, EDG.
Okay, Crash goes up mid, but
No, we're good now. Thank you, Brent.
fake.
I'm now, my watch is set to
There's
BSC.
an appropriate amount of respect for the Odin given by EDG.
Good.
Yeah, they are taking their time right now, working both extremities of the map now. Both B main and A main control. Safe from NRG.
We're giving up mid completely.
Away right now, peek from Mana though. That's
so
very
low.
aggro. Just runs into two players.
Win bonus, go 10-2 again.
Did he think his teammates were there or something? What on earth are they doing?
Octagon active.
Yeah, they've got that.
I'm gonna group up B main and walk into this.
Yeah, a retake with it as well is pretty good.
You know, on this execute, players could get stalled out.
Knife it out before you peek. Knife it out.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh! If he just shot there, he would have had it.
Dangerous. Jenny wants to slide on in. It looks like they want to force the issue.
Hello.
He gets 2?
Oh, you got
3.
Yeah, man, you gotta put him
Float like a butterfly,
in
sting
the
like a
fucking
mat
grave.
Jenny had to get that trade. I want to see that from Jenny's POV. How
They
did
have messed that up. I mean, obviously the
How did
bait
that go
from
wrong?
Ethan kind of
Also,
works.
am
He's
I
a bit lucky he doesn't die.
seeing things, or was Jenny? Did he have some util in his
duo of
hand
Scuba and Brock have been
as he
so
died?
potent for these
what
NRG
we do.
defensive sides while
I thought he
anchoring.
was nice.
Are they gonna have time? Does he have time to
Certainly
run
didn't
it?
show that off on Abyss, but I think on this map, Corrode,
No.
multiple other maps in the pool.
No, you can't. But that'd be
Definitely stand out in
amazing.
that regard.
Yeah, we saw Ethan and
Dude, I
Brock
wish you
mostly
could
on
throw the
that A
spike
side
like
on
that
defense.
far. Like shoot a 3 through it for your
That
teammate.
definitely puts a stop
Look
for
at
some of the
money.
plans from EDG, and obviously not enough time in the round here to make anything happen for it. So NRG pleased with this result, win the round, lose one gun, keep the Odin,
Do you think you should get full money
and
for planting
flatten EDG
after
as they attempt to be here.
time runs out?
Not too bad considering
think
they lost Mata
should probably
very
change that.
early on there off that
Thought it was 0.95.
main push that he went on
What?
early.
Yeah, bro likes to
why
simmer a little
change
bit
that?
before he really comes alive.
Because the whole point
Like
is
sea monkey, you
that
get
you're supposed to get
water,
financially
like
punished for saving
bam.
your guns and not actually
Instant
trying to
entertainment,
win.
just add water.
And
That is a little bit
if
chaotic.
you get the plant down,
Okay.
like after the
First
round
gun
is
round.
already over and the time has elapsed, you still don't get
at
the
the
financial
moment.
punishment for it.
I mean, EDG should
I
be
just feel
winning
like
that
you might as
round,
well
really.
make
I mean,
it
Mata
consistent.
just gifted them a
Don't,
kill.
if there's no post plan
Can get that
where you
peak.
actually play the game,
Nothing to be seen though, as EDG are actually playing
attackers don't
pretty
get money.
conservatively on the B side.
Kong Kong was tucked behind that wall, so not spotted out. Prowler has to be used now for the reclear. Someone could have posted up in main.
Brock is over at A this time around. Scuba with off angle here. He's from Brock getting damage.
Oh,
What a problem
screw
he's been.
Can he actually get
Someone
out?
ran him
he's
down.
He lived.
and he's out, and he's out.
And he's safely back in
Look how
holes.
much damage
Ethan can
Kang
now
Kang
post
took.
up.
He's
Kong
1
is down to
HP.
1 HP tucked in the corner.
3 people
Has to
here
get out
now
of
as well.
here. Spike loose as well. Plenty of time board for all the King's horses and men to arrive on the site. Can EDG put this back together? At least better drop to the site, but
I mean,
got
it should be
pushing any
impossible
further
to win
where
from
Kang
this
Kang
point,
is should be
sure.
lethal.
I'm going to try and push this, but that really should not work. There you go.
Straight in the eyes of Scuba. Guy has been unflappable so far. And smoke refreshed here from Tower. Kang Kang was 1 HP, so a strong breeze would have blown him over. Mana with some overkill, steps out and finds Smoggy with nothing but the silverware in hand. And a flawless round posted by NRG.
That was as dominant as it gets. Scuba, again, this anchoring on the B site. Little bit of a change from the prior, of course, where he's tucked in the corner. This time, yeah, plays that off angle.
Keep it going.
Gets the spot just before the wall is fully activated. That was a collat that brought Kong Kong down to 1. And then Ethan gets right in. And I love how they play this. They just set up that backside crossfire. They don't over-aggress. They just play it patient. They allow for the rest of the team to rotate in.
Still throwing? Again, I said that they need... Well, I mean, you want...
Oh,
time.
with that NRG setup. And now EDG, they are relegated to
Did you just have a jump scare or something? What happened?
What just happened?
Sorry, I accidentally unmuted. I shouted chat.
Paycheck came in for the VOD farm.
Chat!
Once again, Jenny just dashes on him like wave
Was it
on
worth
rock.
the betrayal to Plat Chat?
Bren, I wanted you on the show, but they said they wouldn't have you. You didn't have enough aura.
I'd be too fucking real.
I mean, brother, just another straight B hit.
Financial
Why do
documents,
teams keep
tax
doing this straight B hit?
disclosing it all.
link, but what can they get off of it? Nothing really. EDG.
I mean, I know you're playing double duelist, but
double up and spawn.
they bought this round.
Very lightning. Some able to back up Mata.
Oh, just got into the smoke.
Has to succumb. Ethan being strong. A nuisance.
too good.
A real problem.
Yeah, we'll play biology.
If you will.
They're very good on defense.
4 toolbox with 20 gifted. Did everyone just fucking save up their money for champs? What the hell is going on?
getting the ball rolling on defense, completely taking over the game, and being an absolute wall. For
I mean, yesterday I understood it a bit, Board Toolbox, because Paper Rex won.
Yet again, 3 rounds in a row, and 3 rounds
but
in a row,
what's that for?
Just overextended, no
Just love NRG.
And then NRG retreat, they're able to play for the retake.
Hey, why are they testing the kid, man?
It's a great question.
Referring to yourself in the third person, I'm impressed. This has got to be a timeout for EDG, surely.
And Scuba is sat at 8 kills already.
Yeah, all the people who have avoided a gift sub, honestly, that's impressive. You're doing a good job to avoid all these gifted. I mean, the past 25% discount on gifteds. Well, I guess I'm glad that they moved champs then to September. When's VFL gonna update? It should update after teams have played their second game, we think. I mean, look, by the end of the thing, you will have your correct points. Even if we have to input it manually, Splurge will fucking work out for me. Board Toolbox with another 10 gifted. Do you want me to put your name on the sheet as well? I'll do it. And Board Toolbox.
All-time sub-gifter number 2.
Well, there you go. You wanted to be on the leaderboard, I see. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
No, the style EDG have here.
And something I'm looking for
Kid was surpassed.
How they put together their set
Man,
plays in the attack side.
that's an OG that you're passing there as well. Brippy!
In round 2 of both attack and defense half. Pretty good, at least regionally, in dealing with that gun disadvantage.
Got a gift sub from the Fernsey. I'm not thanking Brippy.
Not a factor in this
I'm
round.
thanking the Fernsey instead. And Dark OG, thanks for the 8 months. And Puccio, thanks for the new Prime as well. Thank you all. I'll review the VFL teams after. Well, I'll do one during halftime, or maybe even 2 if we get a chance.
Much of one, they've retreated after spamming, after making all that noise to.
I am running my own leaderboard. Track by track TMV.
All right, convergent pass.
Waylay ult depending on what they do, but he might just ult the wrong way. And Dynasty Beto. Oh, but now we're not in position to ult.
He's had to mention the drift flow for Kung Kung. He's going to get ahead of the game to some degree.
Very late.
Very late. Ready to fight is Marta.
Jenny does not go as hard as it could.
Down.
Hold the line.
Does not want to overextend.
Don't it?
Hold.
EDG waiting on the other side of this wall.
Hold the line.
Oh, good hinder.
Oh.
The hinder is so powerful, man.
It's a devastating
Yeah.
combination.
I
That's so
love
nice.
the Waylay. Like, I actually think it's underrated at the
What a
moment.
shot from Chichu.
I think Jenkins gonna pop on it as well.
Sideshow when watching Waylay on defense side.
Yeah, it's just so good on. It's so good.
Sideshow when watching NRG on defense side corrode. Man, this looks so good.
Late.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
you know, we're going to test the boy again. One more time.
Wait, allow him.
Give it 30 minutes, buddy.
Oh no.
well, yeah, give it 30 minutes when NRG
Wait, we're
loses
too busy
after
glazing.
these
We're
rounds.
forgetting that EDG's winning this
Oh, no.
round.
Play for
Unless-
Chiefs, gobbled up instantly. That was out to Kung Kung into the finest cuisine
Ult.
on offer here from EDG. Time though, not on through the side.
Oh, no need. No need.
Heavy
No
as the head, the way
way.
it goes wrongly. Scuba steps up to sit Kung Kung down.
Scuba's playing great. Rookie player on the big stage. Scuba's playing great. Also, Mada had a bit of a rough opening and then came back to top frag. Like,
anchoring on that B side into the 1 versus 2 clutch. But I do want to talk about prior in this round, the moment from Brock, which was after the convergent paths were used, really stalled out EDG's effort to get into that A site. And then once they are finally able to kind of go for that second wave entry, they're hit by the saturate as well, and that's when Brock just popped
Same as
off.
with the camera and everything. That's crazy.
Chill as ever.
10 and 3.
He's got the
Ice
Valorant
cold as
accent
we've
like
seen him on
crazy.
the run to get here.
The brand of nonchalance
work.
only seen in NA Zoomers.
They're on an eco as well.
It pays off for NRG.
It's not looking good. It is defense side corrode, so let's.
Brent, who's that like guy who was like famous on early TikTok who had like the scuba haircut and like would always like bite his chain and do the little dances? It was like super famous. I think there's been a lot of those, but do you know which one I'm thinking of?
Yeah, just expected another step
Bryce
forward,
something he did at
there was
Charlie
one
D'Amelio.
step back there.
They're going to test
Yeah, I think that's what I'm
the kid
thinking.
again.
This site has been
Okay, there's 2 players here.
uncrackable, but they are going for
He's
it.
got this KO knife.
TikTok expert will not answer.
KO knife.
Round win. Attack NRG. They're not on the attack. They haven't won the round. Get this shit off my screen.
Is on the receiving end.
That's a crazy
HP.
adjustment. They still have to deal
I didn't mean
with
to donut
Scuba here,
wall.
and Ethan doubled up high-low.
Perfect. Wasn't even needed there. Scuba very comfortable
My
from that
immersion
spot.
is
Brock
ruined.
eventually that was brought down. Still
Does this mean that
Nobody has
EDG are going to win the round because it ran the
Miles
attack
away,
win
has to
banner?
get through B main. Smoke's coming down now from
What does it all mean?
No,
it doesn't mean
No,
that.
it means
It's
the
nobody, like it's
team's
nobody's
gonna win.
business. And Chichu now has to play off the side entirely. Retake ball being toggled in his
shot,
way.
hold on.
Or
But he's
Ulting? Does that even reach it?
It
They're
doesn't
just gonna
reach.
stick it.
but it does let you swing out of it in unusual positions.
But you gotta know who it
And
is.
you get counter spam.
Bloody hell.
And now you have no pits.
Well,
The
now we
pit
don't
was
have
one
one
use.
of our power ups.
Just a
Respect the
commitment to
attempt, I
testing
respect the
this B
attempt.
site and failing from EDG yet
Oh,
again.
bloody hell.
NRG, the way that they're adjusting
That's
their
so weird,
setup
because
to
that-
those two
isn't that
angles
round
of
win
Ethan
banner?
and
Let's
Scuba.
not start this. Let's not start this.
Like, nobody...
I'm gonna say for both of your financial
That was a pretty
What if there is a button
positions,
adjustment and that
don't
button
start this
adjustment?
now.
After the
Why
fact,
would you
though,
even need a
they just
button
can't get
just
into
in
back
case?
Kid
side. We've seen this on multiple
with
stages.
10 gifted. Board Toolbox, what you should do is just wait till kid's not here.
And Scuba. That time high
Then
low.
you
On a
do
prime
it.
round of Crossfire.
Chichu though proving with confidence even in
Mogging
that
the
1
camera?
versus 3.
Bro, an assistant coach can't be doing that shit.
A lot of confidence, but also feels like
I don't even know his
desperation.
name.
Need to get
What
around
is his
on the
name?
board, and I'm going to try to do whatever it takes to claw for it. And it's all for naught.
Oh, and Dark OG getting in on it as well.
Energy salary.
God, we're getting a lot of Pingu use.
Oh, is that strong? Wait, I've done podcasts with
Available
Strong.
for NRG
That's
on this
crazy.
round. Scuba has pivoted
I'm
to
just,
the
I didn't know what he looked like.
Wow.
I've only seen his Twitter
audio
profile
podcast?
picture.
Nothing off that Hunter's Fury, but Scuba now preemptively throws a Viper's pit
He's
down
been
on the
around
outside. This is
forever,
enough
by the
yet
way.
for the
Strong has been
EDG.
coaching since
They may
2020.
exit via a link though.
He was a
all of
European
it
coach.
encompassed by that, all the EDG feeling pressure to retreat.
Scuba's
going
here?
back
Let's go
towards
the other
mid.
one.
Yeah, genuinely time to go to B,
Push
but
him
now
to
you're going
B,
to
but Wele has B main.
Odin and a total
hidden
lack of
shadows.
main
Okay,
control.
bye,
You know,
says
they come in,
kid.
Brock could
I
try
mean,
to
kid's normally a little
retreat
YouTube
back to
lurker
elbow, and
these
then Brock
days.
has to cross with his uppercut, push onto it.
Oh, just
Oh, he's so
straight
good.
into the Odin.
Very low.
He's lost him. He's lost.
Chichu and nobody get involved in that engagement.
What is that KO?
Make use of the Odin. It's Ethan
What is
stepping
this
up.
KO
Brought
thing?
down. Odin Brett neutralized. Kang deals with Ethan.
Ultra Job, thanks for the
I mean,
24
no one
months.
can res Ethan.
Now Scuba and
Just-
Sob had to
You
work
got no
together.
hope there.
I mean, this was a
They're
fucking...
coming from top mid.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this
Kill
round?
here is everything. Kang got ready for the
How? How? What?
Without Ethan off the backside.
Board Toolbox with another 10.
Silly round to win.
Seriously, just let's chill.
Broke his ankle.
Let's chill.
Oh, what a counter.
What a silly round to win, considering the way that it opened with the up and the Odin.
Thank you all for the gift subs.
Comes from pressuring A into the pivot towards B.
My actual
I do appreciate
Well,
it. Yeah, here comes the money. I've got dollar bills, but don't get into a bidding war over fucking second, not even first, second place.
Could have just posted up in main. That would have been so difficult for EDG to deal with.
The sick from Kang.
I told you, Board Toolbox, just wait. Just wait.
Beautiful stuff.
And also the null commanding Ethan is
They can
not in a
still afford
position
up and
for that
Odin.
ultimate to have any effect. So he spares his team the suppression and gets 3.
Thank you, kid, for 5 gifted.
For NRG,
Ethan can't buy
none
next
of
round.
them with any serious level
But I
of
guess he'll
value.
just force out the
And this
stick.
put EDG
And
in a
Ricky
situation where they
TS.
can get back in this game. Now they're the ones with the
Just
ultimate
wanted to be
value.
involved, I guess.
NRG hasn't managed to spot
Just
nothing
nice to be included.
yet. Arda hasn't pushed up for a swing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Patiently on this. Son is very far forward though in yard. Trying to reposition himself.
Oh, that's a
clone.
Case of that flash, yeah, now spotted out by this dimension. Storm is on the retreat to the site. Mata needs to get out of
Oh, this is just this. I mean, it's free money. Look, I'll take the free money, but
Not going to be able to
The hinder is so nice.
0 point captain 3 EDG players.
Stopped everything.
They want to keep this going.
H Mortimer, thanks for the 5 gifted. Ball club up to 20. Really trying to fucking test kids' bank account.
Yeah, EDG, they don't fully commit. They're just planting for offsite to play from yard, play from lane.
Streaming is free money. I mean, yeah, when the joke becomes, ooh, gift subs. When that's the joke, apparently that is free money.
Well,
but he's leapt upon instantly.
They might want to save this gun.
And as good as Scuba's been, he has been put out of the action this round.
And now it is going to be time for him to save. Ethan is on very low cash, so they would love to be able to make sure that they can get 5 rifles going.
Is Hinder better or Stun? Definitely Hinder. Hinder is
just
better than Stun for sure.
They finally stop the bleeding, get back into the game. They made the right decision.
And I gave out 1. Well, I still appreciate it. I still appreciate it.
They didn't overcommit. If they had, they would have went right into that NRG triple face stack up backside, but they don't get baited in.
Really well handled.
Jokes aside, I won't do this for anyone else's stream BTW.
I would fucking hope not. You'll have no fucking money left. I mean, but then again, I don't know who you are. You could be Jeff Bezos. And in which case, if you're Jeff Bezos, is it free to gift subs? I don't even know.
I think they're starting to realize that
you're taking it out of the company.
Might offer a wider array of options for them on the attack side.
Absolutely, it is time to just.
Crow's defense sided. EDG getting to 4 in these last 2 rounds is actually quite important. I mean, we've kind of been in this fucking gift sub war, but secretly, whilst that was going on, EDG won a scrappy round and then won another round, and now if they win this one, NRG will be on an ecos, and they could flip this game pretty heavily in their favor all of a sudden. So.
No longer is Brock set up top mid to spray through. This time he is out droning. Through link out to mid and doesn't spot the player on the other side.
I don't really not see him.
Thought he was. Can't really blame him. Teleports to the team.
Back to this B exec. Now this doesn't really work.
Tucked in the corner. Ethan now with the fragment to try and dig him out.
This time Scuba didn't.
He's going to win the fight at elbow.
He's done a lot of damage as well.
No more Viking util. Up to Ethan. Wow. Unreal.
He's so good anchoring here.
Oh, Brock has to get that.
How does he not trade that?
That's a big problem.
Chichu at 5, but still very much a factor.
Kangkang's in mid. They've ran past each other.
Is Kangkang gone?
You can see Kangkang calming that. He did hear those footsteps behind him.
In some of these rounds.
Saw him now through heaven. EDG with
an acute awareness of
modest positioning at the very least.
It's nothing for Som.
He's right under him.
Hello. The player below him. Chichu now neutralized. Som can start to cut the side up a little bit.
Now Som should figure out, like, he was looking at that way, so why would he be looking that way if someone was already there?
Comes down to Smoggy trying to get in front of it. Time is beginning to get very low.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway. Kangkang just wins the round.
Maybe if Chichu had been traded, if Kangkang had been killed,
they should have won the round. NRG was a pretty rough loss.
But
things just break very
this is going very
badly
for EDG on that B side.
Those were some very snappy, gorgeous shots from Ethan. This little
adjustment dominating has been happening. 3 shots to 3.
Lovely, but
the fact that Genie gets
you
that
can't
hold and finally he's able to take down the Viper on that street.
He shouldn't even be getting 1.
They've been able to immediately deal with Scuba, and unfortunately for Brock, he really looked like he had a sure
0 shots against Elite.
And he tried to go for an aim adjustment. And then he just loses out that duel that he absolutely needed to win on the trade.
Just a raw charisma from Kangkang. It is palpable.
Show me the eco. I think they have to take a timeout.
Okay, 5-5. Yeah,
sorry,
and this should be an eco for NRG.
Eco round, light by round.
Eco for NRG. If they can get to 6 here, that I think should be winning. Winning. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was wondering what map 3 was. Map 3 is Haven. NRG's Haven is okay, but not wow, their Haven's so good. It's like it's okay.
You didn't miss much. The first map was like 13-3.
EDG's Haven is.
How's my goat Smoggy doing?
I mean, they did lose to BLG, but I think I would favor them.
Nothing
on Haven.
Fuck.
I think. If we go there.
My VFL team.
50 gifted if Paper X wins. What, the whole tournament?
From NRG. EDG have been very willing
I'll take
to
it
press up
if they
mid,
win.
Alright, we're back to the mid fight. This is what we want to see.
During the wall goes up.
Yeah, they're not on the Nico. I mean, their money can't be great. They're all on line share to the judge and a guardian, so their money must be fairly low. But
I hate the zoom circle.
We gotta get rid of that.
Oh, Wyatt's given in. He's been talking to Mitch.
Still good bullet
It's just
penetration
horrendous.
there
You don't
as
even
NRG
see the
wanna
full
make
Guardian.
Full use of the paper mache wall.
It's like, this is what the middle of a Guardian looks like at low res.
Take the spike towards mid. Dark cover drops, so he doesn't need to get out of the way temporarily.
Can I get a time check?
I'd also set up to just stay
4,
entrenched
3,
here and then respond quickly.
2,
Oh shit.
1,
Just
0.
You can get a link control. They are going to step forward now.
Prowler alerts to the lack of players there.
Wow.
Brings the gavel down and
Well, I'm a judge. By a
Now the
judge.
only option is to try and play through mid as nobody caught
I don't actually think that.
Completely called Jenny as
also
well.
suffering that hindrance.
I bought Toolbox with a gift sub to Cam Chandra 4, who I think was complaining that they somehow managed to dodge it all. 1v5. Well, 1v5 ace for
Too
Brent.
much damage collaterally. And even though he takes 2 key kills,
30 seconds left.
all but impossible as Ethan from pocket will neutralize him.
Excellent
Oh,
setup
no.
from NRG and making that
So
adjustment.
this was
out of
Nico?
the
I did
timeout
too,
to
but they
push
must have just,
forward.
I mean,
Targeted for that
they bought a
mid.
Judge Light Shield, so again, I'm guessing that that money wasn't great, but I guess it was just about good enough to buy.
Those EDG players fighting through A main.
And a Guardian as well.
Judge. Psalm had a nice position there, kind of just tucked in that corner of the dark
But,
cover.
look, I'm totally with them. Don't save on round 11. Never save on round 11.
Motto rips that all
It's
in
never
mid.
worth it.
It's well executed.
You're better off with 2 muddled buys than
Puts
1
NRG
save
back
and 1 full
in
buy.
front by a nose. Now they got the overdrive.
Because you could
to
win
stand
the
out
muddled
from
buy
Jenny.
like that.
EDG hoping maybe for a fast
That's a little
play.
TMV tip
Get them
for
the
you.
parity at the end of this
I guess
first
if you're
half.
first
Rock's
lost
on the
bonus,
money
you
to
might
get
have
the
to save on round
activated
11.
again.
It's been middling in its impact.
If
though.
you are at least on second lost bonus,
A rarity.
you should buy
For a
on round
Brock
11.
Odin game, if we're being honest.
If you can buy
3DG,
Bulldogs
they
and
buy the time
Judges, you
in
should.
mid, 0 point does
So,
make a couple
especially on
connections. Now they work their way up. Gate crash all the way at the top of mid. That's just going to be
Faked.
a fake from Kong Kong. But NRG, as far as they know, could be, looking down the barrel of a B split. They've lost all that control.
Yeah, Somdo can get back into tower on B side with that ultimate. Able to reinforce pretty effectively, and they're looking to
Just again to this
really
fucking
mid
B
now.
exec. They
And on
love
timing
this B
for it.
exec.
Brock won't see anything though.
I mean, getting 5 is okay for EDG. Like, this is still a winnable game, especially if they win second pistol. But
Nobody's duck enough into that corner that the fragment doesn't
If they
affect
can
him.
get
Here
to
comes
6,
the paranoia, and in
I
they
would say
come.
even
Three
without
spotted off
pistol,
that 0 point on Ethan. Needs to get to work again. It's going to be Jenny up in this corner. Scuba,
melt in as
highly
well.
mindful of it this time, and again it's Ethan
4 people here.
set up on this corner. Brought to pressure from Ethan the Odin, but there's no pick, there's no reveal of any of these players, and so we go.
Everyone's
Spray.
full. 6-6
And
it will
pray.
be.
Really adjusting these B execs.
Scuba good for one.
more
Always seems to be the
pressure on
case in that position. Jenny's able to get in there and finish the job as he's down
It's like
to
they're
10.
playing like a roguelike, and every
Pretty
time they
shocking,
come
honestly,
through, they
that
like have a
EDG
better
are able
strat
to
to
make
counter.
that work, but
Set up.
respect to them. NRG were
NRG
fully
ain't really
stacked
changing
up on
much.
that site.
No,
Vindicated.
NRG doing
At the end
very
of the
similar
first
stuff.
half.
In fact, actually, they're putting their positioning further and further back.
Okay, let's do
They had
some
Ethan
HBL
isolated
reviews.
on site.
Was that Waylay take
And they didn't
rage
try to
bait, by
fight
the
them
way?
with choke point. What?
I couldn't tell.
Which way they take?
The one where you're like, I fucking love this agent.
No, I genuinely think it's good. I think it's going to catch people seriously off guard, and I think it's really powerful in attack and defense. Why do you think it's shit?
That makes one of us. Do I think it's
Do
shit?
you think the Waylay is bad? The Hinder is so powerful. You can op with it. It's
if
better
you
on
had
the
2 of
attack side
them,
than
I'd be
the
like,
Neon.
yeah, I'd be right on board with you. But you have 1, and the rest of the abilities aren't very good. And also,
So, I mean, if you take Yoru out of the equation, right?
yeah,
You're not allowed
Neon's
to
better
run a
than
Yoru.
Waylay.
On this map,
Yeah.
I don't think I agree. I really like what Jemkin does on it with Sunset as well. I think the Neon is very standard, and it's still very good. But
Right, VFL teams. No time for this guy. What was I on? 6-2-8-4, so 6-107.
no, I think the Waylay's good.
Flicking something, I mean something. You're cooking already. I've got Patek, Valent, good pick. Safaro, good pick. Neff, good pick. Chichu.
I mean, it's a full house today, isn't it?
I mean, it's all right.
That crowd looks pretty good.
Half of them are AI generated. You can see the fingers.
Yeah, this is a pretty good team. I think this has a lot of good picks that I would consider very, very good, strong picks overall. I like it. It's pretty good. And then see, who was that? That team is Snorlax team. Snorlax, who's in here. I love the YZ pick. I do love a YZ pick. Cushy, yeah, RRQ pick I think is fine as well. Westside did decent. Valen, good pick. DH I think actually could be a kind of low key cook, but I personally don't think T1 will get out
1500
of
damage to the KO because the KO was on the floor.
And Patitek.
That's
also in my team, so yeah.
Do 1500
good teams. I think those are good teams.
I think
those both are
You just don't believe
teams that make a lot of sense,
man. Like,
and are
he just got
pretty
dipped
strong.
hard. Like, what can I say?
He shot his KO ulted body.
Really want to set up for success, trying to keep his head in the game. He's got a tough role in the Neon, right?
I mean, of
Quite
course,
often
those VFL teams could be
moving in
dog
that
shit. If
B-side,
Liquid
taking
lose this
some
next
space,
game, my
getting
team's gonna be
traded at
shite.
best and sometimes just getting flashed.
I really
So
need Liquid
making
to
sure
win.
other duels
Kiko
just
to pop
at
off.
his best, still feeling good about himself.
Okay,
Of course,
6-6
you're
though.
gonna allow
EDG have won every
eventually
pistol
figure
so
out
far.
how to break that NRG B-side hold before the end of the half.
The last
So
time
we'll
we
see.
saw NRG playing Attack on Corrode, they got 11 rounds against Sentinels in that lower bracket final. Absolute dominance.
You know
They
what's funny
repeat
about
a
that though is that
performance like
indicates
that. Our EDG
that
ready to
the
stave
game
off how
is
strong they are on this side of the
calculating
map.
your econ rating, including damage done to downed KOs.
Smoggy was the
Which means it's
highlight
probably
player
also
for
calculating.
this.
It's probably
Quite
also
a sucks one
calculating
off.
ACS
And
from
ADR
that
as
as
well.
well. Yeah.
Backed up a little bit,
So if
watch
you
out.
want
So the
higher
moral of the
ACS to
story-
be able
Yeah,
to win your ranked games and get more RR, you need to be spamming downed
I
KOs.
said it was a rarity that he didn't get a lot of value with it, and that is
How
the
much
true
health
and
does he
true.
have when he's down? It's a ton.
Very
It's
unfortunate
500.
he's not able to put up numbers with that weapon. NRG,
Is
they're
it only
pivoting over
500?
towards
I
this
thought it
A
was more
side.
than that.
Have
No,
Scuba
it's a
Hustle
lot.
That was
It's like
more something.
posted up in mid. Here comes
like a
Alex,
couple
0
hundred, no?
point
It's like
broken, but
400.
Door covers in and the dash from Mata.
You just land
Chat's
400
saying
would
eight.
take like
He has to give up
6
that space, but
bullets.
Mata
Like,
is not
that's
gonna let him
not
get
Yeah,
away
yeah. I
that
think that's
easily.
2,000. No?
Chat's saying 8.
I mean, that math is wrong,
Some of these
but
dark covers are not yet another one. It's
I could believe
blistering
that.
pace from
Go on,
NRG.
Mata.
And they're at least happy.
No,
Go on, Mata, get the
no,
ace. Go on,
no,
Mata, get the
bro,
ace.
shoot him.
Bro, whiff, whiff, whiff. Get the ace, bro. Get the
No,
ace.
no, 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 no,
Mata,
no, no, no,
hunt.
no, 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 no.
Certainly
I
wouldn't
want
be
you
an
to
NRG
hunt, even if
series
you
if
lose
we
the
don't get a
goddamn
Mata
round.
ace.
Hunt
No,
for
no,
this,
no,
Mata.
no, 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 no.
And the man has
He's gonna get
produced them
anyways.
with uncanny
Get
frequency
this shit,
in Americas.
Mata.
Brock's
He
gonna
is
get the
the
kill.
all-time
Come on,
ace leader
Smoggy.
in the region.
Oh, they lose!
On for another pistol.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Almost the worst of all scenarios there. Almost the worst of all
all
scenarios.
I don't care if you lose the round, go hunt.
Threaten to overwhelm you very quickly. That's
They were
just the
giving
pistol
EG
round.
vibes for
We
a
can
second.
see the ID from NRG, who want to make use of this guy. A real lightning bolt out there on the field.
It gets that first. There was a really cool
What?
flash.
The first one was moving, the second one was jumping.
And nobody, so
He
Mata
did
can
like
get
a
an
kickflip
easy
in the air
second
and
on
got a
that
kill.
side anchor.
That's
Man,
criminal.
Smoggy did it again. He was so close.
So I'm able to stand up there
Okay, well,
and
that makes
be the
the map winnable
neutralizing
for
presence NRG needed.
Stabilizes for the team, and now they have that second round bye, which involves a couple rifles, a couple pistols, and the one stinger for Mata on this entry towards Link in prime position to get his one. It's a fight down mid from EDG.
Oh.
Kung wants a bit of it,
Losable.
and he's already collected up 2 of those sheriff kills. Doesn't want to give up the space quite yet either. He gave crashes over to B, but there is an
That is
insert of
not
Smoggy
where
in the
that's
top mid.
supposed to go.
NRG suspected, and of course have the penetrative power of the Vandal to try and dig him out.
And they're able to
Just
pick
walk
up
back.
the important
What?
guns onto some of the players
Dick
who
him
did
out?
just have pistols.
Yeah,
And
with
now
Dick him out and
penetrative
dick him
power of the
down.
Vandal.
towards that B side. The B side where the gate crash from
Dick him out.
Hong Kong has just been thrown to,
That's
so
what I
can
heard.
get a fairly fast rotate there if necessary. EDG, they do want to commit to the effort of holding mid, catching a player there.
You see how important it was that Scuba stays
That's
alive
funny.
in that early trade. It allows NRG to get out of mid, and Kung Kung's none the wiser that they're headed to be.
Convergent paths already from Mata. Wants to commit them.
Round
just to
14
close this round out.
convergent
Fair
paths.
guess to assume there'd be an entrenched defender here for EDG.
Honestly, when
Surely
you get
we're
him on
saving
round
that
two,
for round 15.
I guess, sure. Just send him. Let's make sure we win.
I believe we call that easy come, easy go, right?
We're playing
play off
full
the
off
site.
site against Viper.
Right,
Omen.
Sheriffs.
Mara, of
With
course, has a light
Orb
speed to get in.
and
No
Omen.
refract, though, to get out.
What?
Planet obviously pretty well out in the open. That dark cover's about to dissipate. Chichu spotted.
Hold up.
Dancing the
It
boxes in the
feels
background.
very shit here.
It's a flash, but no
You're
attempt
giving
to actually
them a
play
smoke?
through it for NRG. Martel's hoping to get some information from
That's tapping. Smoked off. Just stick the spike and pray.
Not quite quick enough in the trigger finger though.
Like, that's actually your only out. Okay. I mean, the Viper wall is up.
Wow,
Whatever.
expensive.
And NRG converts.
They should have tried to get half
one
there.
gun taken out of the round.
Now, much like the pistol, Smoggy just suddenly collects 2 at the end of the round. Significant damage done, and it'll be curious to see what the commitment economically from NRG will be now that we're heading towards EDG's first full buy.
Scored
And
Matone.
when you go into the bonus with the double rifle, double pistol, you're hoping to get a pretty legit bonus by going with rifle.
28.
Well,
It's not going to be the
we
case.
managed to come out of that round with 1 alive and no ult.
No Bulldog here, some
We won the Antico, guys.
No,
Smile.
instantly over towards the
Actually,
Odin
car
as well.
wash around.
So it is a mixed kind of half buy, really fast from Mata getting into that link. 0 point confirms a
Whoa,
lack
he hit
of
the headshot
presence. Kong Kong with the mid swing.
Well,
it's the first onto Ethan.
Makes it work with the Bulldog of all things. Mata just a little bit haphazard there, steps out into a double face.
He
Very
really went
far
for
ahead
that
of the rest of
completely
NRG.
alone.
On a solo mission that goes wrong.
So the refractor runs
No
out.
desire to slow down.
Good
NRG
round.
not able to get off that A main ground to
it's about
assist
damage,
in
isn't it?
time. Now look at this stack up from EDG. This should absolutely shred NRG when they round this corner.
Time for the
You
kid
spam
to
that.
test
You
the
spam
champs.
that,
I think
right?
Relay Bolt's going to slow them up. There's a ping
Spam,
though on Jenny around the corner.
literally.
Shock dart to soften up.
Am I going mad?
Smoke
Can't you spam that with a Vandal?
area of effect.
It gets a good
No,
amount
you
of
need an
damage
Odin.
off onto these 2
No
players,
shot.
but still,
You need
they
an
are
Odin for these
committed to just
paper
holding
ass
this together.
walls.
EDG also
On the right, yeah. I'll
not moving
be
on the
able
B
to-
side yet. Swinging the double face. The dark cover breaks it up though. Jenny
Winnable.
down. This is dangerous now.
Not winnable.
Kong Kong has your ult now.
17 kills. Leading from the front.
Begins as well, taking that ISO'd fight.
What is this
against
EDG
Ethan
jersey?
in
Like
mid.
all in silver.
It's just in this moment, flash out of that wall, didn't connect
strange
to
one.
Kong Kong, and Mata so aggro in that moment. Seemed that he really thought he could catch 1 player, but I mean, even if he gets out first, there's an instant trade coming. It was very aggressive, and he got punished for it.
You've mentioned that NRG's group in Americas was populated by a lot of double duelist teams, but this might be the most talented
Okay,
team
crucial
of
round
that
here.
style. They've had to
Oh,
go
they're going
over
fast B with home and all.
Straight up exit wall that lets him teleport into heaven.
All right, nobody with an instant
But Mata's dead, so.
frag onto Mata, who used that
think that
light
was
speed
just
to get in.
straight up
Saw him in
spam through
a
the
really cheeky position.
Mata just crumpled there. That is all of the bark out of NRG.
Oh, no, they've seen him now. He's dead, and the rest of the
You're
team just
peeking
fucking left him
into
to
the
die.
glory wall.
Supposed to be here.
This attempt
Uh,
from NRG to go for a crazy fast side exec with the teleport with the light speed is all for naught.
What?
Okay, Scuba
Okay.
somehow wins that out. Pretty
think
shocked
TP'd
that he's
across.
able to do so.
Was able to get his gun up in time, but he's mindful that Jenny might have dropped down behind him. Kong Kong's just causing problems all across the map here.
Yeah, it feels like he's in the walls at the moment. Brock is going to be able to get the spike plant down, but surely this is unwinnable. Actually, denied even of that by the utility coming through the haunt from the fade.
Comes Kong Kong again. Still a plant. That's what Scuba has
you
to
know what the
work
last
with,
guy
but
is
he
if he
has
wasn't covering
85
the
health. And he's got 4 able-bodied individuals standing in between him and a round win. Make it 3. Tap on the spike, kill the Kong Kong.
He's hitting shots.
no
He's
way.
hitting.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Nearly.
Oh, that would have been so nice.
That would have been so
Enough.
sick.
Oh
That would've
my
been so
god.
nice.
That would have been the most degenerate thing I think I've seen. Yeah, frustrating for Scuba. Tantalizingly close to a legendary moment.
You do not see crosshair placement get better than that. Oh my god, he was ready as well.
Would have been
He had
unbelievable.
the perfect spot to get that kill.
Dem C, thanks for the 9
Too
months.
slow.
Tragic. Dude, that was
Frustrating.
a
That's
good
definitely
round.
not something you want to
Good
weigh
try
on
from
you.
Scuba.
Oh my god.
He's having an
Another on
insane
Nico.
performance.
Now they're on Nico, and
Everybody
now
again
they are
early
in
with the
trouble.
spray through those walls. Brook
They are getting Odin
suffers as a
themselves.
result. An orb still secured for the attack side.
Well, you seemed a bit taken off guard by that.
Scuba just blowing off steam, maybe.
Oh, Mata didn't want to instantly swing through, was hoping that not revealing himself would allow him to get the trade. But it isn't the case. And this round,
This round is
as good
over.
as done for NRG.
Well, EDG take the lead, and
on
NRG
for
are in a lot of trouble now.
taking the lead in this game.
And that aura around NRG feels like starting to falter a little bit. The stopping power, these EDG defenders has unraveled them on multiple occasions. Some are simply
Maybe not.
seeing what he can get for his money.
Konkong really just feeling himself at this point, hungry to take more fights, hungry to get more kills.
Sees Decayed down, TP across the way. Chichu mindful of it though. And Brock obviously completely elsewhere.
Oh, he's sleeping a bit on me, but he's killing me.
Headed into this next round. Want to take a look at the status of some of these ults because they are.
Why did you get Ethan for VFL?
And can't say the same for
Look, if NRG win this,
EDG on
then he'll be a fine pick.
This is a real opportunity.
How much does Ethan cost? 7?
The team from Americas to put a gun round win together. They have that null command to get into a site. They have the Viper's Pit to close out a post plant.
How many kills is he on?
Ultimates that if used
He's on 7. Look, he could have picked Brawl for more. It would have been worse.
Got to be mindful, of course, of what nobody's doing early.
Must win round for NRG.
Marta with the fast play over towards Link. Now, last time he just walked out and got picked off, so we'll see.
And this is a pretty standard
goes for that fast play.
Does he expect a
but he doesn't
already from EDG?
TP
3 players
back.
in mid.
No one covers him from bottom in here. He is alone in this position.
He doesn't TP back on a fake.
Alone he will fall. Now they mid control firmly in the hands of EDG.
And now they have mid control.
KO with no
It's gonna be so fast.
Nobody.
But nobody just dies heaven. Okay.
Really overstays his welcome, maybe expecting even that a dark cover would have been thrown there, but it wasn't. Now the pit goes down. Now it's into the 4-on-4.
Unless
two players from NRG forging already.
Nobody really can't die there.
Scuba needs to stay alive though. Konkong needs this kill desperately, but Brock ready on the angle to support.
Odin in hand as well. That's going to be a problem when we come to this first blast scenario. A very timely 0.63 top mid.
This is a great reposition from Psalm as well, getting into heaven. The backstab can activate at any given moment.
Jimmy's going to try and accelerate over towards main, but there's far too high density of players here. Chichu in the pit.
Kang had to kill the Viper, unfortunately.
Surely
for EDG there. This, I mean, this, yeah, nobody can assault
keep
this
this gun in hand. Spot Som in tower, and he will be judged.
And it is those two ultimates being used to
see what it looks like from nobody's POV. I mean, he must have thought that
the pit, the null command.
Just had a nice
I did really like this play though from EDG.
It's a great shot.
Dashing up into that link and staying committed to the position is something that he's
not a great
done
fight to
before.
take though, is it, from that distance.
And so they're able to just.
I mean, if there's a smoke up and you can spray them as they're coming through, I think it's a different story. But when you're just raw holding it, it's hard to win that fight with an Odin, even with the bullet tag.
It was just unfortunate that nobody goes down playing in heaven.
I
thought maybe the dark cover was coming. Not exactly sure, but that was an important kill for NRG to pick up. Regardless off, finally in the hands of Konkong.
Konkong off coming out to save.
Trust the Konkong off.
Absolutely brazen. Bro basically bathed.
Now are you ever going to go away? He's actually TP'd across the B. He knows they're not going A.
Happy to trade a little bit of help for the kill.
Mata on the verge of getting the conversion pass. Just one orb required at this point.
Won't do a whole lot to Konkong, who's perched up here waiting for a push through B main.
Does Konkong TP away at the end of his gate?
What are they doing here, man? Got no mid control.
Junior with a fairly safe posting top mid.
You might want him to go back.
Droning
peeking at regular intervals as Ethan is yet to show himself.
3, 2.
Oh, brother, we've lost 50 seconds. We've gone nowhere.
They prowled
Let it time out.
Oh, they prowled after the gate crash timing. So like, they full cleared B main and now he doesn't have the TP.
Danger.
At least they're going to push him mid though.
Half HP.
Just warning shots though. But
yeah,
NRG
it is.
looking to step up his mid control now.
They're going to get stunned. NRG are going to get stunned in 4.
Potentially Smoggy on the angle.
Multi-fight, there's going to be some action here in mid, and there is.
The issue is that the point of contact is the Omen, who dies with him.
Hello! Oh my god! The head,
how is that work?
Tuck down! The head tuck down peak double dash into playing Ethan in.
Spot to play back through Spawn.
This is my TikTok team.
Aware are they of the tower?
Oh my, Ethan!
Wow, Ethan!
Someone just said, why did they go Ethan?
That is sick.
That's why you got fucking Ethan.
Head tuck.
This is why I got him. I'm 5
I can't believe NRG.
Bro, show me that again.
I mean, that.
We have 3 players ready to activate on that contact from Smoggy.
That is so nice.
The fucking Matador peak.
Look at that. Yeah, he looks like a Matador.
That's so stunning. Shot. Oh my god.
Ethan.
Same reaction.
Give me something, bro.
That was cool.
Now, you talked about the ultimate trough for EDG. Cool. They were suffering. Well, now it's very much the opposite. However, the weaponry isn't quite there to match it.
What is this YOLO?
Ultimate for what? Down mid.
Oh, the guys that are in mid start the round corrode.
What? Guys, they're here.
What? On an eco?
What was that?
Was that a misclick?
No,
You have to double click it to misclick a Yoru ult.
Full control.
He ran down mid and activated it. Like he ran down the right lane and activated it. There's no way.
I mean,
and then Ginny tucked in the corner
another sign of
NRG
Kung not being the most comfortable on Yoru, I guess. What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, he thought nobody was playing Sova and had Sova ultimate. It makes sense. Oh.
Yeah, it was a miscom. Nobody said I have ult, and he's like, oh, we'll combo.
But he actually must have been looking for the lurker to fade ult, right? Like, that's the point of that. You fade ult and then you come out the Yoru ult and you try to take a 1v1 with the Sheriff. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck else
Line
is he
up by
doing?
a shorty.
With a Sheriff?
Bleeding and you're jumping
I don't know, but what else is he doing?
With a Sheriff?
It just makes sense.
Did his brain turn off? What's your thesis?
I think
the shit.
Nice little Franklin.
I mean,
it's an interesting thesis.
Now they're going to assert themselves on their way.
Dude, it's better than the Neon Stun. That shit is better than the Neon Stun. The fucking
completely flash.
hinder.
And nobody
Ain't
has
no
to
way.
work his way in from mid.
Yeah, it's so big. Like, it's so large. It's difficult to escape.
Immediately, paranoia of their own.
It goes out so quickly as well.
Coming through. The two anchoring players blinded.
Yeah, Josh.
There they are, just deleted.
Good for you.
Dude, absolutely used a
What?
lot of press
What are you?
forward.
Why are you question
Another
marking?
big step towards a series win. It's a buff around economically.
It's just got
where
a
they
large, like,
suffer any casualties to the sheriff by
radius.
Yeah.
that foundation a little bit more.
It does.
Now,
It's a great
conversion
point.
paths comes online for Mana, gives them
It feels a
something
bit better
to
than the
say in the
stun as
conversation
well.
of Ultimates, whereas EDG is still ready to leverage many of them to get back to winning ways.
Yeah, Ethan did throw out that no command.
I mean, I know you have a lot of
EDG.
experience.
I mean,
with both
what are they
agents,
doing?
so
I
it's
was
very
going to make a
insightful
video
for
about
your,
your ults, by the way, how
perspective
bad
on
they've
it.
been. I mean, that's probably the worst, though. But there's been a lot of bad Yoru ults. Don't Yoru ult when you're in a 2vx.
What do we think about these windbreakers? I kind of like them.
Dude, the jerseys and the windbreakers, the best thing I've seen so far from any team.
I made a
I
very
love the
satisfying
jersey,
noise.
but I like the windbreaker. a
Semenyo
lot.
scored. It's an Evan Nielsen
But it's
assist,
different. It's
but so
nice
many
'cause
people
it's
got
different.
Semenyo.
You like Sentinels
Why didn't I
more
just
with
pick
their little
Semenyo,
gold
man?
trim?
He's literally like
No,
my
I didn't say
favorite
that.
player in the
Oh, I
Prem
don't know
right now.
why.
And I just
I
didn't
so
pick him.
insecurely said
I
that.
went Evan Nielsen instead. I suppose at least I get an assist from it.
It looks too silvery. It looks like it's like made out
It's
of
a
like a
return for Evan
handkerchief,
Nielsen.
like of silver. I don't know.
Yeah, because
It's
they're
not
wiping
bad.
the floors with their competition.
Not this
Who am I
game.
talking to? Anyone who's interested in FPL. Shut up.
Maybe again, Psalm goes from the shadows, TP's forward. He tried to
What a
last
banger
time.
day. We
Okay,
have
3 people on V.
DRX
From
after
NRG
this.
in this
Holy
direction.
shit.
Looks like they want to hit this one hard and fast. Kung falls back, spotted out by the Aldrone. It's a convergent pass.
they're just
Marta still
going.
has that in the back pocket, no. He actually refracts
Yeah, but
it
I'm
out
going
of
to
sight.
ruin your day
They
here,
want to draw
Shio.
out
Imagine
some
if
of
it
this
was
initial utility,
Talon
and
Liquid.
They do it effectively. Now, what is the pace on
Yeah,
It's
it would be-
immediately-
Although it wouldn't have been Talon, because it would have been a different team, but you get the point.
Orvo players. Marta still able to get in there and find Jenny brought down early in the
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, this is a
EDG
muddy,
jumped out
muddy
of heavens.
blood.
Yeah, I mean, EDG do not look.
Hold on,
as good
hold on,
the attack.
winnable.
But he's not ready
Sorry,
for
on
the
the
close swing
defense
from
side.
Som. And so it falls to
It's
Chichu.
NRG.
As it has so often in this series. A gun round that EDG really
Man,
puts
I would have
so
loved
many
to
of
have
their hopes
Yoru
on.
for that
It's up
retake.
to him.
Yeah, that would have been really
Has
nice.
the timing for the
Mimi,
fight.
how would
It's
I
still
know
winnable,
the
still
last
winnable.
one, then?
Choo could win this.
Can he find his way through? Ethan close on the corner. Marta there for a
Oh,
double.
Ethan feeling himself.
Yeah, he really is.
I'm going to have
Both
to
maps.
force to stay in the series.
Some also dropping
Try to
21
flood
kills.
in.
Damn,
with
DMV
that
really
nightfall.
hate
They have all
YouTube
the
chat.
players there.
I have the
I don't hate
shittiest
YouTube chat. I hate you.
I can't believe NRG
Who did
get
Bren
ahead.
have? He had Smoggy and
Smoggy.
Oh, he had Chichu and Smoggy.
Quite quickly. And that drop
he's
from
dying.
Smoggy
Smoggy
a little bit
was-
too late.
Look, if they win their next 2 games, you get the best 2 scores across all their games. So if they could, it could be
And they're
fine.
picked apart one by one. NRG
Well, they're gonna be up against DRX
have a
after this,
great
right?
re-hit,
Yeah, they can win
getting
that.
in with a convergent pass
Probably.
after extracting util with that fake first
Well, I've got
hit.
double liquid, so it better be.
Smoggy has no armor at all.
I got Kiko, so wait, we're
Force
all
the
liquid
Vandal.
here, right?
Just a glass
Yeah, I've got double
cannon
liquid
Vandal.
as well. I've got Nats and Paddy.
Chichu playing
Oh,
within
shit.
the pit to control all of B main.
Roxy wants to
I
tap
have
this
double
all, hoping that
MIBR.
Chichu will show some
I had
traces
double
here.
liquid, double giants. There's no way you went double
I
MIBR.
did. They're so
Are you
cheap.
trying
You
to
went
lose?
double MIBR. Okay, you are fucking.
But that means
Right, Sideshow.
means
Let's
you're gonna
decide
have to
what this
replace them
thing
both.
is already. Let's decide what this forfeit is
you're
now.
gonna have have to replace them both, Shayo, and you won't have enough funds.
Jaden Heskey, thanks for the 4 months.
have to replace them when they're going to be playing so fucking well.
Are you playing
You think they're
anti-VFL?
also going to get out
Shayo?
of groups.
If EDG are going to have a shot in this game,
The person who's going to win this VFL is going to have to do something different than everyone else who's rolling double liquid, double this, double that. If I rock double MIBR and they pop off,
So you need MIBR to be the wolves of this tournament.
It's just like, you could take a punch, but you've taken the wolves.
But of all the teams to pick, do you think they're going to be the wolves?
I got Cortesia and Verno. Is that the fucking worst thing in the
Yes,
world?
that's
Have you seen Verno's stats? They're worse than FNS Stage 1, his Stage 2
He was
stats.
great at Toronto, but he was terrible in Stage 2.
I know, he's been sent at...
And he was great at Toronto because he was the last alive.
Oh,
every round.
Smoggy, Bren!
only gets
Moggy,
the
Beyond stun was good.
and the 0 point not able to be made use of.
That was a hinder, though?
Okay, big round for EDG. Nice shutdown on Mada.
Excellent counter utility from EDG to stop that hit in its tracks. That paranoia.
Has anyone ever gotten a completely negative VFL score? Because Shayo might be the first.
There are some people to play anti-VFL.
Yeah.
I mean, when so you get -5 for losing 13-0, so Furia got, all the Furia players got minus. I think the Furia players might have only got like a couple points across 5 weeks.
Is there anybody who's ever finished a tournament or whatever with negative points?
I don't think so.
Like, even the MIBR players at Toronto.
Oh, actually, MIBR, yeah, there was. I think Ardzine did.
Does bait out the paranoia and just refracts back to bottom mid. Wants to gather up with NRG.
I trust in my theory. MIBR will prosper.
I mean, it's crazy. 2 more chances.
I mean, it's like
They're one-offs
mid
overall.
with Waylay and immediately
I mean, which they'll get at any point.
The Pokemon lick a tongue. You like extend your tongue fully outward and you have control, and then immediately you retract it and you have nothing. And now they're flooded into me.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
crazy. Wait, we might have another Cinema OT coming up. Holy shit.
Oh, what?
Oh, the Broad did.
Plants in the open?
He's just got 2 very unlikely kills. You can't play the ult. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Other way around, I think, but I think he went heaven to learn.
Now he'll double back. Prowler gonna
Well,
come
I think they know. They know that both of them use the slide.
What a great angle for Neon to fight in. Doesn't matter.
Nice Neon ult.
Oh my god.
Nice job, EDG.
Play from Kong Kong, that brazen confidence just sends it into the site. Pop flashes for himself.
How did Smoggy die? Hawk sprays 2 players down.
That is ridiculous that Storm dies there. He has been getting killed through smoke so much.
Wow.
God, that is sick. Yeah, this overdrive, though.
If this is back-to-back OT, this is going to be a tough game to beat. Like all champs for quality.
Some frustration there for NRG, just trying to put this game to bed before EDG take it over.
And
The crowd's going crazy.
Juxtaposed to Abyss. It's been
Was this the game that you said was not a banger? When I called it one? I voted for it.
22 rounds after his 3K.
Was this the one that you said is not a banger?
He's Donald
Who, me?
Silent. He's silent.
Me?
Who, little old me?
I didn't say this wasn't a
I
banger.
call this a banger.
Which match was it? There was one of the matches you said that is not a fucking banger. They're just gonna get rolled, and I can't remember who you said. Oh, it was Giant Sentinels. You said it about.
To be
There
fair,
were people in the comments roasting him
to
afterwards.
be fair, 2 of those maps were very dull.
Oh, fuck you, man.
That's not a lie. The first 2 maps were dull as fuck.
I don't think Sunset was dull, but that might be because I was rooting for Giants. As an objective observer, they might have been dull. Maybe.
Series, can NRG make it through, remaining in this upper bracket?
Right, one round. Here we go. They got Sovereign.
Holy shit. They have the right stack at the right spot. Oh my god, he's gone.
He's right on the money with that retract.
Retracting away with 6 health.
There goes all his eco, though.
There goes all his health as
Got
well.
the soul read on them though.
Nobody admit, he's just
Holy shit.
Nobody
This is OT. This is OT.
It's OT. Unless nobody is.
What are you fucking doing?
I love my walking ult. I love him. Bring him back.
Oh my god.
2023 looking ass nobody.
What on earth is he doing? Okay, I mean, he's giving them a shot. There's only one player here. Chichu has Molly still.
Thrown up mid from Ethan to kind of make it seem like they could be
contact.
working up there, but Kong Kong knows that that is nonsense. He's pushed all the way down, but the pressure will be on Chichu. He's playing.
This might kill Mada.
Wow, they nearly got the punch. Mada could just die.
He doesn't want to give up this position. He's trying to hold it for as long as he can, but he eventually realizes he's got to
Spike's not in.
Yeah,
He's feeling confident. Ethan's been hit in the last few rounds.
Yeah, they're
Fast
fighting
flank though,
right.
fast flank.
But
they're not going to be fighting towards me.
You have to fight Chichu. You can't
Yeah,
leave him up.
what are they doing, man?
Guys.
No one overfight.
Oh, and not as executed.
You have to.
Chichu here knows
You have to fight.
You're having 3 people there. You gotta do something.
Because now he's just wasting so much time, putting so much attention.
Now can make
Then he's just sticking.
Big from Som.
Oh
my god, they won!
Holy
Ethan with the 3K. I mean, Chichu going down
Wow.
in heaven
As if
opened
they
the door
won
for
that.
them as well.
No, can we talk about nobody? The round he's heaven and died. The round there he walked down mid and died. He inted 2 key rounds in the
He
second
did
half.
him 2 key rounds.
How
It would have made the difference to go to
was
OT.
this
Or
a
just win this
2-0?
thing outright.
How was this a 2-0 for NRG?
Dude.
This did not feel like a 2-0. Holy shit.
God damn.
That was a sick game.
You're kidding me. Josh King came off at 59 fucking minutes.
And the pickems stay at 100%
That's a
correct.
2-point loss right there. Still got 100% cannon, man. You picked Giants over Sen. That's a bold strategy. It's a bold strategy, Cotton, but it paid off for him. I mean, that's a tough loss for EDG. They lost by 4 rounds. I mean, you've got to win map 1 though. Like, you can't be up 11-3 and lose. You just can't. That's just not a thing that can happen, really, is it? Are they still wearing the different colored jersey, or have they finally found one that's the same color? Who was it? It was Scuba, right? Who was wearing the different color?
Yeah, the official power ranking was right.
God, 3-0 still. Oh shit, sorry.
At 11-2 on Abyss, how did you manage not to give up to get your confidence back? How was that?
I think we just stayed in the game the whole time. Doesn't matter how far behind we are, we're always going to climb back. Our mental is just too good as a team.
And I think we saw that in your mental as a duelist too. You were carrying on that first map.
Yeah, I was. I mean, thankfully the boys had me on map too. You know, Scuba, Sam played amazing. So thank you to them. We played good as a team.
You did, indeed. Donc première question, comment vous avez fait pour ne pas abandonner? Ils perdaient 11-2 sur Abyss. Comment est-ce qu'ils sont remontés? Bah tout simplement le mental de la team. On est resté dans la game de A à Z. Et moi individuellement, j'étais chaud sur Abyss. Mes teammates étaient là sur la deuxième carte, notamment Scuba, qui nous a fait aussi une masterclass. And I have another question to ask you is about the Odins. You know, we see Odins in the hands of your teammates, in Brogues, and also some, but never in yours. So do you like the gun? And what makes this Odin meta for you guys so good?
If you guys see me use the Odin, then there's something wrong. There's something very wrong. So no Odin for me.
But what makes it strong according to you?
It's Brock. It's not the Odin, it's Brock.
Okay, it's your teammate, basically, not the gun, right? And you just defeated, you know, like...
Sonny C, thanks for the 36 months. That is not the longest sub, unfortunately.
The hardest team
3 years.
to beat now in Paris.
I think Melo's on what,
Team
40, I
Liquid is probably
think?
gonna be next, if I had to guess. So I think it's going to be a hard game. And I'm excited.
Okay, so you're seeing them winning the next match. Donc, deuxième question, il joue beaucoup à la Odin, les NRG. On a vu Brogues, on a vu aussi son coéquipier Som qui la joue, jamais Mada. Donc, pourquoi est-ce que tu la joues pas? Et ensuite, pourquoi est-ce que c'est si fort? Et bah, tout simplement, si jamais vous me voyez avec une Odin dans les mains, c'est qu'il y a quelque chose qui s'est mal passé. Et c'est Brogues, c'est pas la Odin qui est forte, c'est vraiment mon coéquipier. Et je pense que Team Liquid vont être les plus difficiles à battre dans cette Champions. Thank you very much, Mada, for your time. Congratulations and good luck next. And speaking about next, we're gonna see in a few minutes who's gonna take the win between Team Liquid and DRX. Stay tuned.
Matter the one tall VCT pro. Okay. Team Liquid versus DRX. Game starting at 5.
How does it feel?
Yo.
How does it feel to die for free? Play the round lousy, like nobody ye.
I mean, yeah, nobody. That's tough. That is really, really tough.
Boy, I love Scuba so much.
Dude, that's so good.
Ah, he's a noob.
Oh,
He's
it's
actually
so
better
sick.
than these.
That rules.
Want to fight, bro? Let's give them the
That's
fight.
how you gotta think, though. You know, I think that's
Man,
the best
I'm
way
just
to think when
so
you're
much
facing
better than
anyone.
these shitters.
It's a very
man.
it's a very NRG
He's a
mentality.
noob.
I swear to
He's actually
God.
a noob. He's actually a noob.
Like, every iteration of
That's what he
NRG has
does,
always
man.
been like, we're so much better than those guys. They are
I'm not-
shitters. We are
Man, you
better
guys
than
are horrible.
those.
Yeah?
Let's win, man. Let's win.
Holy shit. Is the moan there?
Now what? Oh, I need to play Scrandle, don't I?
Fuck me.
Nope. Disappointing.
No
Sad.
moan. What's the point? What
is
the point?
I was about to buy the chair, but the chair didn't moan, so fuck it.
Scrandle. Play daily. I need what, 7? Paprika? Oh, these never win. It must be this. People hate the herring sandwiches. Fish and chips, honestly, that doesn't look too bad. 10 quid though. City. Fuck off. But it's better than that. Wow, that got 84%, really. A bit surprised at that. Pie, mash, and gravy. I know exactly what this mash tastes like. Like, I can already taste this mash. It's too... It's not very nice. 6 quid for all that? No, it must be just one of them, surely. Still. You like gluey mash? No, no, no. Like, obviously, yeah, it's mash. It's going to have some level of, you know, it's mash. It's not going to fucking fall apart, is it? But chips, chicken, and chip shop curry sauce. God, that's not easy to say. And an unidentified food. I mean, it just looks like we're at the cricket today at Edgbaston. Mayo, chips, and some onions there. Looks like a gyros of sorts. Yeah, kebab. I think it'll be the unidentified food. Ah. What the fuck have they done there?
Mashes to be as gluey as possible, no little potato pieces in it.
What is this? This is Czech sausage, not Polish sausage.
Imagine looking up to the menu and you see unidentified food lol.
Krakowa. Go on, I'm picking this. I mean, that was that could have gone either way, to be honest. A very sad-looking pizza, the smallest pizza of all time. This is from the San Siro. This is from Italy. This is from the fucking heart of this food. The Rapper Mac. Beef patties. Where are the fucking beef patties in that? Is that it there? Fries, gherkins, and burger sauce on flat bread. I mean, I refuse to pick this pizza out of principle. Topped nachos for $6.75. Fried apple pancake. Probably got to be the nachos. That was close. It was close. The Avro Bomber box looks quite tasty. Or the brisket mac and cheese also looks quite tasty. This is another tough one. You think right? 100%? I mean, it does look quite nice, doesn't it? That's quite a lot of food for 10 quid, but Oh, wrong, see? Honey chili chicken and chips or a pizza donut. I'm not picking the pizza donut. And that looks fairly tasty. A Yorkshire pudding wrap filled with sausages and stuffing with a pot of gravy. Holy fuck. If it wasn't Derby, I'd be so in. I mean, obviously it's not this. This ghost of a burger. That is unbelievable. I would eat that every day of the week. Okay, I got 8. So yeah, we got it. On the bingo, we got it. Where was that? The 7 on. There it is. We got it.
접니다.
Did you get that? It is me.
I did get that for the record. Yeah, Korean. Thank you very much, Mao. 감사합니다. DRX fighting.
Oh, I'm in the
You
middle.
heard
still
it
on.
there from
Right, let's do a
Mika
map veto.
and Bella.
Let's do a map veto and I'll go get a snack. Right, who have we got? We've got Team Liquid DRX. So, Liquid will...
Bane is playing.
I mean, they won't ban Abyss. So do
Yeah,
they
instead
ban
of
Haven?
Estrella.
Estrella.
I think it's
Road,
what,
maybe?
Marco IGL?
Yeah, that's what he just said. DRX
And
Bangkok
DRX
fans,
won't
we're
ban
so
Abyss
back.
either. They're gonna ban Sunset. DRX, they're gonna pick. They are gonna pick. Picking a Ascent against Liquid isn't the best idea, to be honest. What would they pick though? Let's fucking do it. Let's say they pick Abyss. Let's say Liquid pick. Again, they've both got a strong Ascent. I think Lotus could be on the cards here, or Bind. Let's say they pick Bind. Then DRX will ban Ascent map 3, I think we'll get for sure. So let's say they ban Lotus. You ban Corrode. I think that makes sense. And then Ascent map 3. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. What can I put on in the meantime? I can put on Canada Man, maybe? I should just play my own videos, really, shouldn't I? But go on. Canada Man it is. EMEA goes to Tokyo. I mean, what could go wrong here? Go get a snack and I'll be back.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. Nice, go!
Everyone hiding. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
shit, Brownie.
Garage window, and
Bro's got the chef hat on.
he is now dead.
I'm out of here. Suck it.
Okay.
Oh, I was whiffing.
I'm just gonna not open then. Flank. Oh, you just out.
They're resmoking us. They're resmoking, guys.
Chill. Be quiet.
I think they're on.
Flash,
Like,
flash.
I can.
It's off.
Last player
I'm waiting for
standing.
you, 80. You better win this shit.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, play faster. You have mollies. Hamza is stairs. Hamza, just watch stairs. What is your drop?
You can hear if they drop you.
Yeah. Hopefully, I think. Hopefully. Can chill.
You drop down. Default box.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, pretty low. At least 80.
40.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
No can. I hold down the line for Vietnam. For Germany.
I'm blind. Flashbang.
Hold on.
Oh my god, 3-4-3.
Oh, NBA. Oh, not Vietnamese army.
Flashing.
Nice.
I'll have what I
have brick crusher? Oh, they won't play.
Nice job. Holy.
Take him if I can.
They're going.
How did I not take any damage there? Guys, I may need help D.
Raise on site, raise on the A site.
They're going A.
Zacker's probably half up.
Concealment. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Hamza, what the fuck are you doing?
I fucking hate you.
Last player standing.
What the?
Oh my god, I was gonna say.
This is guy. Wait, anyone?
Side.
Shot.
Nope.
Spike planted.
French
Oh my god.
Yeah, they should have a cut that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, we are back. What is that?
Hold
on, what is it?
Okay, give me the gun.
AK-47? Oh my god, that's crazy.
Holy fuck.
Oh, word, Sats. Well timed. Thanks for the 6 months.
I've seen enough Fedjar winning chumps.
Did you not see the actual game that happened?
That's so weird. Why is it up there?
Because if you did, you might have different
Wait, look at
ideas.
the wall.
Wait,
What is this?
Gecko's in.
Wait, how did that happen?
Neon from City. Neon from City.
He's out now.
Gen. Box. I mean.
No, we have the same idea. I suck though.
Fortnite gameplay, bro.
Oh, Leah! Thanks for the prime as well. Quite a few. I mean, I know there's been a ton of gifted subs, but there's been quite a few new primes as well.
Oh shit! No!
Hamza, you fucking baited.
Should be roses and twigs, not roses and twigs. I'm pretty sure that you can spell things like that or like this. I don't think either is technically correct, no? I think they're both acceptable. I think this one is used because it's seen as neater, but I'm pretty sure that this is also acceptable. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
He did not want the lock-in. He did not want the lock-in.
Yeah, bro, I was literally... They need to call CPS on me because I was punching children out here.
Second one, I have no idea what's going on.
Nice, good job, Waffles. Back up.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? This is your brother. Get aggressive as much as you want. You got that.
If your
Just
brother,
like a walk.
say brother diff. You have to say brother diff.
I was told I didn't.
I'm
just putting in chef. He can't play against me.
I'm oiling up. Darn it! You made me say it. No. Now I have to.
I'm blind.
Oh shit! They know.
How the fuck is he bringing Russia up now? We're dressing like fucking Chairman Mao.
Revealing area.
Like Chairman Mao.
He's stunning now.
Eagle strike! Kill the pot!
One enemy
Oh, they saw me. Heaven.
White swing?
Last player standing.
Were EDG terrible? No, they weren't terrible.
Okay.
Terrible. It's just,
Wow.
I mean, they just couldn't fucking win on defense on a bit, basically. And then honestly, they had a chance to win the second map as well, but.
Oh! W!
They're in. Nice.
I know exactly.
Yo, behind you!
Yeah. Hello?
What the fuck? Being revealed by Cypher. Sees him.
Damn, that's easy.
Doesn't turn around.
Player standing.
Give it to him again. Give it one more.
Player standing.
It's winnable.
It's winnable.
Wait, you're winning.
One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Oh no.
Way!
Kent, we took a look at his team earlier. He's pushing.
Oh my god. Yo, I got walled off.
We literally walled off. They can come with
And all these games was a 0-0.
Fucking Hamza, you bitch.
Player standing.
I have 200 ping.
Yeah, it says higher with spring, guys. Can we like P10?
God, look at the thing of
fixing
everyone.
apparently. I have a can't pull out my gun.
Apparently I don't. Never mind, I can feel it. Oh my god, my nade didn't appear for like a while.
Reloading.
There's one out.
Oh my, not killing him!
There's one on site.
Oh my, not killing him!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my, not killing him!
Down B.
How have you done that?
Nice.
Now watch this.
He's A!
Bro, what is this flash doing?
Nah, there's no way you'll get a second.
Spike planted.
Knife.
You might have to retire.
The biggest kill in your life.
He's trying.
Heaven.
How did he flash him? Bro, what? How is he flashing himself?
Wow, what a surprise. It's still a guy tunnel.
That's an amazing clip. Just self-flash.
Breach, leave!
No, what the fuck?
Oh, gone. Breach, leave!
Alright, keep shooting at him.
Just shoot.
Or go to the other side of the map. That works as well. Nice. Wait, win this shit. Holy fuck! It's a 1v0. El Primo cannot shoot you. El Primo cannot shoot you. Just get the spike and get out of there.
He physically cannot shoot you.
I'm trying to pick up the gun! He has half a second of ping.
Imagine just on site, just waiting for you. Wait,
Mate, I'm trying to plant, it won't. Hey, what you see is vastly
Nah,
different to what
there's
everybody
no way
else
you'll get a
sees.
second.
Is this?
That if you
Alright.
lose this, you might just have to retire.
The biggest kill in your life.
This is from his POV.
Oh, I've run out.
Big Josh
Oh, we might be
Wilkinson,
fucked.
3-0.
Boys.
Not, man.
Wait, I'm scared.
Trying to
Josh up
smoke.
for the next.
Drop in a smoke.
Josh has liquid. Pretty much everyone has. Except for Brent, who's a certified freak.
He was 2 HP.
Watch short.
One short, one out.
Main, Sunny.
I just got one tap. Oh, he got one.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh,
My God.
Fuck you, Canada, man. Why are we watching this instead of champs? Because the game isn't on. The game is not on.
This is a city, right?
I'm telling you
Walkouts
right
are
now.
happening. Don't
Here's
worry,
my
I
TMV
don't
hot
have to
take.
solve it. Walkouts are happening.
Bournemouth finish in the top 5. Bournemouth make Champions League this year. He said as they might concede. They didn't. Do.
Rev up the Bugatti, way!
We scored an own goal from Good Munson.
I need a big game out of Mako. I've realized that if
Would you be willing
if
to look
DRX
at my
lose,
VFL
I've
team,
got
please?
fucking 3 players on my bench that
number
are
is
playing in elimination.
254.
I
That's
need DRX
no
to
rough.
win. As much as I think Team Liquid will win, I need DRX to win.
But hold on.
Something. It's doing well. Trex, I mean, I've got 2 Liquid players, so I guess I'm with you on that train. So how did Som do last game? I don't think he had an amazing game, Som, right? He didn't do amazing, did he?
I'm
I mean, they won
excited
2-0,
for
which is
Abyss.
pretty good. He got
I love
what?
the attack
18, so
I love
2,
hitting
3.
I love slam my face into B.
Oh, he got 23 on that second map. So what's that? 3, so 6, 7, 9. I mean, 9's pretty good. He didn't get a bonus point. But 9's fine. Oh, here we go. Abyss, Bind, Haven, Sunset. Oh, I just got that wrong. They banned Corrode. Ah, fuck me. I almost got a 5. Fuck off. Why would they want to play the Lotus DRX? Why would Liquid? I mean, Liquid makes sense, to be fair. Why would they ban Corrode, though? That doesn't make sense. But we do get an Abyss. We do get an Abyss. Oh, sorry.
We've got a fucking cinema map pool for this one.
I need Mako to fucking dominate.
Did you pick him for your team?
Bro, I've got fucking 2 EDG players on my wildcard, and I've got Mako in my team. I need DRX to win.
Bren, as a consolation, you get the best 2 out of 3. So, if like the 2 EDG players pop out, like win their next game and then pop off in both the other games, that first game won't even count.
He's saved.
That's why it's not showing points yet for any player, because they haven't played 2 games. But still, Abyss first. The rest of this team, did I do all of the other ones? I think I did, but did I miss one? I'll go back and check. Jonah, I like. Some did okay. Zelsis, not looking so great. And Estrella, is Bane playing?
Is that a Waylay IC locked for Liquid? I think it is. Waylay Yoru.
Abyss.
TBD.
Waylay does not seem good on Abyss.
This is Valorant.
It is.
And there it is.
So that's good.
Young
Cano, thanks for the
Logan.
19 months.
Camo is first round bet.
Why-
Oh,
why
Estrella
do
isn't
you think
even
she's
in
good on
Paris.
Because I'm thinking about the attack
instantly
side.
clears out backside on B. Double dash.
What are they
Okay,
playing?
yeah,
Close the gap.
true. True.
Come on, you're the Waylay guy. Explain it to me.
Well, the reason that I'm not thinking it's great is because if you're defending, there's no tight choke points to be able to get the hinder into.
Yep.
Your dash doesn't. It's a huge map, so your dash doesn't actually get you very deep into the sites compared to other maps.
Yep.
But if you can dash into smokes on top B after saturating the back B site, like if Mako is smoking on site, because they were doing. Do you remember DRX's exec where they would double TP?
Yeah, the
they would
double
updraft
TPs.
dash and then Mako would TP into it as well on B. You could do that with a Waylay and it would farm.
It would farm
But
the
it's
first
weird
time.
to have Hyunmin. Hyunmin is your upper, and you've got Hyunmin on Waylay flashback Yoru. It's a bit strange.
1-5. Did I do this?
Also,
one?
Flicker not
1-5.
playing, Bane playing.
Yeah, I must have done. Yeah, the YZ
Even though they
team.
took him
Yeah,
off
so I
the
did do everyone.
reserve roster.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I mean,
How about ult
I don't
combos?
even want to
Yeah,
say
I
it's
mean the
comfort.
ult
I mean,
win.
we'll see how it does against
But it
the
is
Sniper.
nil-nil.
Yeah, we'll see.
We have a lot of
Everton 0-0.
recognizable
That's
faces
good for
on
me.
the stage
Well,
today,
I have
so why not
Watkins, so
add
that's not great.
two
But I have
more
Tarkovsky as well, so that's
on
okay.
the
I've got
casting
Mignons.
booth? It is Mitchman and Tombiz.
Oh!
Can I get a prediction from you going into this game, Thomas?
Honestly, I was going for 2-0 for Liquid because they're the first seed, obviously. But after seeing
Imagine if it wasn't a bit and Durka just actually cast.
I'm kind of going for 2-1. Especially, I'm excited to see that Waylay on Abyss now.
Yeah, excited to see the Waylay with the Paris buff as well, the French buff, and I feel like I'm seeing double. What? What's happening here? Tombiz number 2. Good to see
Second
you, man.
Tombiz.
You're looking a little different.
You couldn't tell the difference.
Dude, I will say the bit with fake Josh.
Never saw you do your hair like that.
They gotta do that for every international now. Just the
Did you
fake.
see that he's there?
DRX Abyss.
Oh, is
He's in Paris as well, yeah.
Fake Josh, fake Brett. Wait,
Does he have any more?
Will decide who the world looks
More
at
what?
as your
Like,
best.
can he do a fake Mimi?
I don't know.
Does he have more bits? Maybe he's got a Mimi wig?
Way back when it was.
Yeah, he like spins around and comes out with like
excited
glasses
for
and
what
long
we've got
hair.
coming up here. Obviously, I'm sure my counterpart did a fantastic job of going through
needs the
everything.
golden
Right, Liquid on defense. They're playing a very standard, like a standardish comp.
Very
Just see the Jetty. I would have thought we would see a lot of Yoru on this map. I'll be honest. You know, I would have thought maybe even in this kind of comp, maybe you'd replace the Jet with the Yoru. Just given where we are right now, you know, in the world of Valorant.
Well,
But
minute 10 on the clock and
maybe
blood yet to be drawn. A slow approach from DRX, but the same level of patience shown from the defensive side spread across the map.
oh yeah, Wes, you missed a real one. Not only was it was 11-2. They won the pistol, but then lost the second.
Pick themselves up an orb towards that A side. Of course, ult's not going to be in play in this round, but it's all about the future. For now, we look towards the B side. A trap in play. 2 players standing by to take this fight.
What does it look like?
The DRX are going to be bursting through with full force.
Well,
Waylay
that
already
is
closing
not
the distance and
a
finding some
great.
We'll be able to retreat back.
No, and
Okay,
the
just
still
spotted,
that.
but it's the openers going the way of DRX.
Wow, flashback.
All good.
Flashback Yoru.
2 players on the rotate, but I'm looking at that flank coming out from Freeing. I wonder if he's been heard. I think he has. Palitek just pop flashing
So
back
when
to
are
the other
these
direction,
stats
but
from?
even just
Like,
the time that is being
kickoff?
caught is going to cause
They must
Liquid
be,
quite a
must
lot of
be.
issues.
Yeah, they must be.
Maybe they just took them from the whole year.
At this point, that flank
Second map
all
is
the
the
way
fans
around
already
this year,
getting
so we
bored
can
of it.
actually
Oh, like
have
it's
Probably
like
what's gonna
diffuse rate
seal the
any
deal
on
if the
any
side
map, not
players
map
don't.
specific.
No,
One of the
it is
things
map
that
specific.
Tombiz
Right,
wanted
but
to say
hear me out.
I thought the others
It's better
were
than
from
Ice
stage
Box.
two.
French buff. He's
You're
had
not
his
hearing
first
that.
goal earlier on.
But
His
it would be
creme
weird
brulee
to
is
have
routed to E, but now
every
he's
map is
gone
from
out
stage
of the
2
round, and the defense
except-
already tapped. Pressure, put on.
What a shot.
They've lost. They fucking lost. There's no way.
That's high ball.
already.
Oh my god, that must have been so close.
DRX won!
What?
That must have been like a millisecond away.
I need to see that one in a replay because that looked like it was.
I didn't even know who won.
Why is Freeing trying to fucking be a late round backstab on Abyss, man?
It's going to be quite
From
frustrating.
starting A
Probably
main
the
when they're
Liquid
execing B.
that looked so
That's the
What the
closest
fuck?
I've ever seen it.
position of
Brent, they
wow,
won.
I'd
Can I
say
get a replay on that?
impossibility.
0-1.
Oh no way.
Give me it.
That's
Give me it.
insane.
That is.
That's actually outrageous.
Point oh one. Dude, honestly, if he was spinning, he probably wins that.
He had it. Like, in everybody's minds, he had it, but it will be 1-0 for DRX. Already
0.01 is
a good
rough.
start for DRX, and of course, going back to the beginning of the year, these are 2 teams that absolutely adored this map. I was going to say that Liquid coming in are going to be even happier with the map pool changes. Icebox going out has helped them quite a bit. But in 2025, get that guy back. It was 5-0 for Liquid, but 3-0 for DRX. And now we are back to that roster of DRX that kind of started out the year. There's been so many different changes, so many people coming in and out and all about, but this was the roster that they wanted to look towards. It is a very
One thing I
Are
didn't
we gonna
realize about
get
DRX as well. If
DRX
you go
patient.
on
a
there,
boring version of Abyss after having an
As it should
incredible
be, really,
version?
with what they're up
What are you doing,
against.
buddy?
Bren doesn't understand that
already
wildcards
sleeping.
aren't on the bench.
Chance, but,
Please
I mean, the
explain it
problem
to
is
him.
I
executing
know they're not on
blind
the
into
bench.
a
I know they're
site,
still
it
getting
has its
points, but
risks,
that's
and I think
that's
that's
exactly
one
my
thing
point,
that
though.
Hyunmin is
They
here
kind
to
of like
help
they
out
want my
with.
first
The ability to
thought.
use the refract,
Well, that
his quick teleport back in the other direction. As
It was a
runs
punt.
into the
It was a
site,
punt on
grabs that
EDG's
point of
prospects, and I got
contact
fucking
fades
bitterly
back out.
disappointed.
We saw it in the
yeah,
pistol
they
round.
could still win the
Great
rematch.
Still go
value.
back.
I think they
Here it's
would
used
win
to
the rematch,
scout
but
out
the
that-
issue is if DRX don't win it,
Here
well,
it's
then
used to
that's
I
scout
might
out
not.
that there's nobody
I think I assume he just had a flask and was killing himself.
We don't do
hiding
that
in those
round here.
corners. There's no
Okay.
big stacks.
Yep.
I
Time
don't
for
know.
everybody
Both
to
are
jump off.
disappointed, but
Bye.
It will be the way.
Bye.
To
This
go. You don't
is a
want to
disgrace
over
to
the rest of the
Valorant.
squad.
This is
a disgrace to the
disrespect
sport.
to the game and the
Disgrace to the
sport.
game.
To go down to
And
the
I won't have it any longer.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking they waited too damn long. They should have thrown themselves off at the start. Save us all fucking 90 seconds. We could be into round 3 already, watching compelling Valorant, but instead, we watched them sit and spawn with
You
pistols.
denied him a chance to even plan.
Have a little bit of fun flying through the map, but this is where things should
Now
get
they're
that
two
little
up.
bit more
Your
interesting.
wall.
Rifles across the board for Liquid,
Sean
and
doing a
of course
VOD
just
review of this
touching
game.
base on
I've uncovered a match
expectations
fixing
for
ring
DRX.
at the highest
Board-wise,
levels of Valorant.
You advance, they can't get any
it took
orbs or
another
plants
team
or anything.
eliminating talent
Yes.
for them to actually make it to the event in the first place. Liquid, on the
I
other
hope
hand,
G2 is still diving off.
champions of EMEA with
When
a
they
Liquid
flawless
running
3-0
extremely
victory
archaic
after attending
strategies
every
here.
single international. These two teams
This
should, in
Flash
theory,
Recon was
be at different levels,
actually
but
the
we're
tech in
yet to see
2024.
Liquid take the board.
Well, this is where that should change.
Well, they're in
They've
trouble.
got
They went for that
rifles,
mid
but they've
aggro
not
and they
got
just went for a
Nat.
straight B exec. I mean, they're here pretty
Blinding that
fast.
shot from
The
afar,
time's going to
and
be
now
no
it's
issue. It's
Liquid
just
on
can
the
they
retake.
kill
They're
them?
forced into a fight.
The answer is
Range against weaker
maybe.
weapons. Camo and Trex do well
Nice.
to start, but it's still a 3v3. The spike planted. The time not quite against them yet. There's still plenty to work with. Great flash from Flashback.
DRX.
And that's going to put the numbers
Come
into favor
on,
for
DRX.
1 HP on Flashback. A
Awesome.
drone goes
Awesome.
through, and that's
Fucking
going to
goal.
stop. And if using
That's a big
he's
ping.
gonna get the tag on
Dead
Trex.
weight.
More time taken. And as it ticks away, that's
Thanks for the. I can't ever remember the Hungarian currency. Hungarian.
Traded out, and now Trex in an impossible situation. He has to bait them in.
It's fine. We know as long as Liquid get 2, they'll win.
Will win the day for them. It's too far gone. He'll make them pay.
Oh, nice little VFL kill.
They've
there.
lost
We'll take a
two
round.
very winnable rounds there.
BFL.
Wait, I've got Kiko.
I mentioned about this attack side. And
I've got
how
Nats.
things have been going.
I've
Got Kiko IGL.
We've seen so far, but this was
IGL.
I'll be
Wait,
honest,
IGL'd
relatively
Madder on a
weak
fucking
fight.
dog
There was a
shit
Marshall
team and got
thing,
fucking
which
lucky
that's
as fuck.
ridiculous. And then
Not
the
lucky.
rifle went down
I
to
knew
1
they'd be playing
HP
close games with a
immediately.
lot
It
of
was just-
OTs.
I want to say the balls from Bane.
That's
He
actually a
just
good
didn't
point.
really- he was like, no,
They
I'm
are
not
always
swinging
going to play
until
close
I
games because they can
absolutely
only
need
beat it at
to.
one side.
And that
And
was
Madder
enough
is
to
the
buy
ace
that
guy.
time off the clock. Someone only just coming back into the roster.
Madder's gonna farm in VFL.
I'll be
Oh
honest,
yeah,
it
I
was like
forgot
never
Cano about. Well,
That's
thanks for the
another
90
thing, right?
month.
You talk about
I forgot about the
Liquid, they
camo
were
bet.
dominant regionally. Look at that
You
grand
owe me
final
5 gifted
GX, who
if he
ended up
doesn't get an
making
ace.
waves here in the international scene already in their opening match
And then if he gets
yesterday.
2,
So for DRX, it's
I owe
just
5
as
gifted.
roster changes back and forth, you expect them to look a little weaker, and against the
We appreciate that
Goliath-like
play
Team
so much.
Liquid, perhaps a vault.
mean,
Should see points on VFL after this second.
Back on the KZ server now. As this one's looking like a 4-0,
nuts,
but
bro.
that's not a surprise.
He's on my
What will be
VFL
damning
team.
is if
This
it
is your
a
goat?
flawless round.
I should give you a
This is your
minus
goat.
point just for that.
Oh, I rated him as the second best
Already
player
won
in the
at least
world.
for Pattek.
That's
It will
incredible.
be an upgrade onto the Outlaw.
You ain't
but
keeping the outlaw, surely.
It's only going to really be
Just
deadly
gonna jump
for
off
one of the
again.
Players.
That's
He'll
funny.
likely want to do some damage and then go down. Holding onto it's not really going to have too much
Why is
value.
this guy
for
even
the
waiting
next
for the
round
spike? Just
Camo.
jump off the map.
It's that same sort of
Save
talking
us all some
point.
time.
How much damage
No mind for
can they
efficiency
do?
in this
As of
generation.
right now, it's not looking very much. They are far enough out already from that spike that they will be able to escape. Nice shot from Panatek. That's at least one. Now the rest have to cross over into the same corner that
Trouble
you
with
already
this,
see
though, is like
Marco
you
in.
feel
It's
like you
whether he
can't
can
even
do
play
anything more.
You might not die.
And
He can remove the weapon.
Oh,
I was
just.
gonna
But he
say,
gives him the
it was gonna
kill.
be close,
Yeah,
though.
I
Like,
mean,
he almost
just-
didn't hit.
He already had
the
Euro ult, so
point
it doesn't
of
matter.
the
It
mine
actually
quick
ends up
enough,
being
and then
better. Just he gets an orb without giving them another.
Flashback gets the credit
Take damage and kill
anyway.
yourself. Optimal gameplay.
Ulti's online now for DRX.
Perfect
Imagine
balance.
if this is someone's first time watching Valorant.
Show that again.
Philem, thanks for the tier 1 as well.
You know what?
Oh, what did
I'll
you
give
say
this
with
game
your
a chance.
Hungarian?
People are too mean to the game. It could
Whatever
be
they
good.
are. Which player would I do a collab
For
video
DRX
with,
coming into
and
this
why?
round, yes, both teams are now on rifle. So for Team Liquid, that should be their chance to fight back.
I mean, if I was going to do a collab video with people, it'd probably be Blinkers 3. It'd probably be an IGL. And I'd just ask them what they were thinking in moments, right? Thanks for the 6 months, Blinkers 3. So any interesting game with any IGL, I'd do. Just to see what they were thinking.
Like Sirius XM is still in business.
What the idea was in general.
Really?
You know, of whatever.
A lot of podcasting stuff is on those.
Insane shocks from Bane.
Knowing the positions that Nash
insane shocks from Bane.
Which I'll be honest is impressive. He's normally
that was crazy. They just went
game,
absolutely perfectly to where Nats had his trips.
Let me look that one up.
The observer was just not watching, so he gets to do it again.
Now there is still the cam in the corner. Ready to catch them as they
the
walk out.
And there's the Waylay.
DRX is ready for it.
This is what I'm worried about with the Waylay. It just doesn't
Strikes with a nice round.
Great positions on
Spikes down. Did he realize about this mid look? He droned mid and saw no one.
Although Mako did smoke on top of A, so
and he doesn't even have to get the kill, so they're still not aware.
Yeah, in fact, it's not going to have any real impact
now they're
here, you'd
probably
imagine.
more aware.
An element of surprise gone.
Come on,
they know there's a
Kiko.
player, well, close to heaven. They don't know that he's on the left side, but the walkout is going to come elsewhere towards the spawn. Flashback already watching forward. He'll find his first fade back. Gate crash to fall back on out as the ult is popped. Two spotted. Fring knows that he probably has a target coming his way. Ready for the fight towards the vents. They're suspicious of it. Swing from Camo gets him. But the numbers kept even as the spike keeps on ticking. This is a round Team Liquid desperately need. And the defuse inside the smoke puts the front.
They're really letting them get onto the diffuses.
He go get that kill, man.
Like that.
I mean, Camo covers that perfectly.
But they're
an insane reclearance on free. Like an insane peak and reclearance.
But either way, DRX's game plan is we're going to hold main and heaven, like away from the site. We're going to let the smoke player get there and put the smoke on the defuse.
Within the team.
I mean,
and they've done the same on B.
Clearly having that individual brilliance that can turn around on his head.
Well, what info do you need?
As you mentioned, it is the first round on the board for Liquid. But it's still going to put them in a very interesting spot economically. In fact, this next round
so they're actually just leaving
somewhat on the brink.
Camo may look like he has a weakness, but as we get to his POV, you can see Blade Storm in hand.
Oh, we saw him. So.
For the fight from far away. Ult comes in a little late from Patatek, so site clearance comes in. DRX.
Well, yeah, it also
they're being
gather themselves at least a bit of control, you would imagine, but they stall out. Kept back by the smoke.
It's actually a good idea they didn't.
The ultimate of Patatek as well, as they can't use their abilities to break through to this site. It's going to cause delay. Camo's down to 20 already. That's a phenomenal spam. And Hyunmin still with a full utility belt. They didn't get caught out. The timing didn't catch them. They'll still be able to have a pretty decent sight hit with that free recon,
that's what I was thinking, but then he just played it forward.
Already. It's a very awkward fight and spotting out Camo. He's decided
Wow.
to go aggressive.
Dude, Flashback's been insane on these beats.
A nice little play.
Yeah,
they were so busy watching where Hyunmin went.
Not my fucking, not my.
Losing the rest of the site.
Oh my god!
Singular shock dart kill for Trex. I'm just looking at Nats. He's not fighting this. He's got no interest. In fact, just going to go sit within his
2
setup.
and 5.
Oh, it all comes back off again. This double duelist, it is just putting the defensive
Now,
side
again, we've
into
seen this before with the double
Well, you
duelist.
can see from Team Liquid's perspective on the B site, the whole idea is that they're going to stop you from breaking through that choke point, and they do that with Patatek's utility stalling them out completely.
Yeah, I think.
But the problem is you have Flashback being able to just make his way in without actually challenging, while Hyunmin is taking that initial contact and is unpunishable essentially. As he dashes in, immediately refracts back to B main, and that's Flashback's moment to take advantage of the chaos, ripping the back line of Team Liquid wide open. And as you said, immediately that call was made by Nats. We're not playing this retake. Even though they'd found one, the 2v4, not worth it when the weapons are, as you said, at start, not in a good spot. Economically, they were being punished already.
I mean, I can't say the Waylay has done much, but he's like an excellent scrumptious piece of bait to dive in and do nothing while Flashback gets 4 kills on the entry.
They're using the refract. It's like Hyunmin's goal is to almost look at me. Like, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to go in, I'm going to find info, and then I'm going to retreat back. And at the
Okay. Timeout Liquid. I mean, obviously, and again, especially early on Abyss, when you've got no VODs of what they're doing, it is going to be tough, especially playing against something you probably have never played against, right? It's on the fly. you know, you're dealing with this Waylay hopping about and running back, and then the Yoru's TPing in and coming behind you. Like, it is rough. So this is what I think you got to be more proactive. When you don't know what they're going to do, when this is a question mark, like, oh, they could do a lot of shit, be more proactive. Get pushing mid. You know, go pushing A main. Pushing B isn't so easy, right? That's not an easy thing to do, but particularly mid, like, let's get pushing mid. Let's turn this into a bit of a brawl and see if we can win a brawl. Or at least get some, you know, good info or whatever else. Crazy the difference between the reaction when an America's team is down 5-1 and when an EMEA team is. Well, that's because I think Liquid have earned enough respect in
clearly
general.
being well known.
Like if G2 were down 5-1, I don't think people would be clowning on them. I think people would be like, yeah, G2 will probably figure it out.
So I feel like DRX, with the amount of extra time they've had to prep, knowing the game well in advance for that
I think
first
there was
match of the
just more
tournament,
questions about
this is seeming like
NRG
a well-drilled
in general
side.
and how they would play on the stage.
And Liquid, well, if they did prep for the comp that they're currently up against, they've probably prepped for everything, because I don't think most would have seen this coming.
I'd clown. Well, yeah, there would be jokes because it'd be like, oh, G2 that shit as well.
That wasn't actually Tom earlier. That was Durka. And really, I hate to spoil the magic for all of you at home. But one of the things that he said when he saw that agent select come up was that he's a huge fan of Waylay. And honestly, and he also said he thinks Hyunmin's going to do fantastic with the.
He shocked us. They've got a. I think the thing is, DRX
now
perhaps thought that Liquid would play this comp, and they did.
If he is a fan of the Waylay already, I imagine watching DRX use it is either just confirming that opinion or maybe even building on it. Because the way they're using it is so damn nice, combined with Flashback. This double duel is doing so much work. And Team Liquid's job shouldn't be to work on this round. Shouldn't be thinking about the next, but they've already managed to make it competitive. Oh man, I thought Camo had the play, but they spammed through the smoke.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Nats as well, incredibly low. He did take
I mean, Nats is just already saving. Trex will probably save as well.
Looks to fall back and just save the
Eco
weapon.
hopefully get a
really
kill.
Feels like that has been the majority of his game so far. We've talked about him a lot. In EMEA, he was tearing everybody a new one, and one of the sort of most exciting storylines for me coming into this match is him playing against Marker, a rematch of that Gambit versus Vision Strikers back from 2021. That was the last time they played against each other. It's one hell of a storyline with a lot of parallels. A superstar turned IGL, looking like a veteran at only 23 years of age. Well, right now, Nats hasn't showed up yet.
6-1. Let's see what they do. Again, if it's me, we're playing aggro mid.
We just cast the whole of stage
we're pushing down mid.
I can confirm, first time I've heard that out of your mouth. Maybe like in a pistol round, like one single time.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd say turned up in a pistol round.
Yeah, it's been one round. It is definitely alarming seeing how this is playing out. A great sign for DRX, again, with the adjustments they've had to make with the constant roster shifts. Bringing back the start of the year look. I mean,
B is a good idea.
Timed with Abyss coming back in from the start of the year.
Yeah. Flashback is currently flutter deadlifting his team.
This Waylay, this Yoru, sensational. And we're only starting to see, you know, the first few pages of the playbook. There is definitely more behind this, and Team Liquid, if they lose this one, they're going to be terrified of what's to come.
Camo.
Again.
First point of contact. He sort of
there goes another trip.
Again.
Dude, Bane is the nerdiest motherfucker. I need to get his trips. I need to get his vibes.
He's literally broken a trip every
he's got Nats downloaded. He's downloaded the Nats file.
Nats is utility.
Yeah.
And he needs to like shock B while they're rotating.
At least for now, it is a 5-player build-up.
How you feeling, Bren? You feeling good?
Trex has his ult, but is incredibly far away. I don't think he's going to have any impact in this round. And on the other side of things, immediately we'll see the popping of that dimensional drift. That's all the info they need.
Oh, trying to jump in to give the saturate for the Yoru ult. That's such cool tech. Didn't work, but it's a cool idea.
Being pressured, but around the side comes Patty, still able to find another before going down as the 3 versus 2 comes into play.
Have to win this.
Winnable for DRX.
35 seconds,
could go crazy.
but no way to deny this plant now. It will come through, and it's on Hyunmin to find something from here. If he gets this, he's got another refract online. This could be huge.
He heard
for DRX to get back into this play. The drone thought about by Trax, and he'll wish he put it through. A huge punish from Hyunmin, but he falls eventually, leaving Mako alone. It's a great start.
The
His
clutcher?
util's been well placed, but now
The guy
he's
who
going to
never
do
gets
it
screwed?
rifle in hand. Nats holding him.
He's dead now.
And a bullet
Not again.
connects.
The boy. The boy wonder.
Oh no, he didn't even get
6-2.
through, did he?
It's not great,
Gonna
but
jump
hell,
off again?
it's a start.
Yeah, it's something. And then that's Nats. Okay, it's his second kill, but it's his first impact kill. The last was in the last round where they basically already lost it already. But that was him versus Marco.
Big hold here from my boy.
Even still, it's desperately
My
close. You
IGL,
still see
nice little
like
2K.
utility being
Start 'em
destroyed
off.
on one side of the map. It's aggressive.
And then nicely navigated
Double
once they got into
dive
a
style of play
2v2.
that is so
Not shooting the
difficult to
door
hold
and then the
against.
swing.
Come on, Liquid. Bravo, good job. Have got themselves a second round. As I said, we watched the game earlier, and it was incredibly attack-sided, but as we've learned many a time,
And they are going to go aggro.
applying a single brush to every single team would be madness. Speaking of madness, this is so aggressive from Liquid. They've had
Let's
it
go,
up.
Kiko.
That's one way.
Kiko is awake.
They're not playing like a team that's down 6-2. And that's
How many do
exactly
you
what
need on the
need to
defense
see.
side?
The spike
3 to 4.
taken, Bane spotted it.
Okay.
To right in his
Well-
corner. How many can he take with him? And it's only one.
But they're on 3.
5 is an amazing defense on this. Like,
Because the thing, this does not feel like a good defense for Liquid.
Skyrocketed to success
But I
now,
guess it might be.
Still, 6-3. They have to lock
I mean,
it
it is
down
considering they lost
for this half.
pistol bonus.
I respect
Yeah.
that call.
It's phenomenal.
We talk about Nats and this year coming into his own as an IGL.
Enemy remaining.
The fact is you just sort of get through your second round of the entire game.
There you go, there's the
yourself are
aggression.
having the best individual game. What do you call? Let's rush it down B. I respect it. Like,
I don't know why.
It's bold.
Why are they their opening
We
default?
talked about this in yesterday's
Like
series
they're
as
just
well.
waiting the first
They're
40
just gonna
seconds.
do the same
They're not
play
playing
again.
against
Being able
Europe. They don't need to wait for the
change
gate
it up,
crash.
not
I
play
think they're trying to
just
break the
one
cycle.
style.
That
Have more
is the
than one
main
hymn
thing
sheet
that they're
to
focused
sing
on.
from.
Because
Holy
Oh, my IGL!
Dude,
My IGL! Oh!
Oh, they've awoken.
He's so good.
In these last 2 rounds, the
He's
same
incredible.
a slightly
I mean, back to back,
different
just fight
seasoning,
name,
but
kill
the
everyone.
Do
dish
it
is the
a
same.
third time.
Team Liquid 6-4.
They've
So
talked
you-
about how these guys
you
are
call
undefeated.
that
It does not
twice in
time
a
out off the
row?
back of that.
Like,
Yeah.
like it is still the
But have you
majority
seen who
of the
they've beaten?
defensive
They've
side.
actually
Like,
beaten
it was only
Plumbers
Dan's
on this
lurking
map.
in mid, I guess, getting the
Yeah, but the
early
Fen-
information.
the Fen and the
rest of it,
Heretics
like,
one were-
this could be the
Heretics
replay of the
were
last
shite
round.
on this map
Like,
at the
I
time.
will
They
be able to
smashed
tell the
them, though. They
difference.
smacked
That's
Yeah, but they were
probably close. I
terrible.
guess that's the only difference.
They haven't beaten a good team on
They went
Abyss.
for the window push, so it was a
Jesus
much
Christ,
deeper
they haven't been a good
aggression,
team on
whereas
Abyss.
this time they're in
It's
almost the
fucking
combo
8
line,
months ago.
ready for the window
No, I know,
peek,
but that's what I'm saying.
DRX
They're like undefeated 5-0.
DRX have
but none of
had
the
like
wins were
6
good
roster
wins.
changes since then. And ended up with the
Yeah,
same
DRX,
roster.
But DRX beat some very good teams on Abyss.
But you're saying so.
Yeah,
You're
back
saying
in
the
fucking
entire-
1981.
What are you doing? What are we discussing here? I'm not saying that you should say that this.
I'm saying
version of
fucking
DRX
no
is
one knows
guaranteed
who's
to
good
be
on Abyss right now.
Right, but I'm saying that saying the previous roster was undefeated does not mean they were the best team in the world on the map.
No, there's plenty of teams that were undefeated on it this year because they played one game.
I don't think there's plenty of teams that are undefeated on Abyss.
I
Name
just
one other
started
team that's
watching
undefeated on
these
Abyss.
3 rounds with
DRX.
Maybe Live, it was a 10-2 to Liquid. What happened?
Why-
the
when
first
was
Apart from the
round?
2 teams that we are discussing
Like, are
today,
you talking about like this year when they played it once in kickoff?
Liquid played
BLG.
it 5 times.
4
this
out
year.
of 4.
5 times.
100%. I've got the stats right here, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, but Team Liquid's 5 out of 5.
Yeah, but apparently
Who
it's
else
against
was it on?
fucking your dad's plumber friend.
Who else was undefeated?
Where they are. They're going to run it down.
Who did you say? Billy Bill?
Undefeated.
BLG.
85% win rate on it.
Same old
Oh,
strategy,
Billy
though.
Billy.
But I think it's a perfect counter to what DRX
Yeah,
are
Billy
doing.
Billy beat
Like you said,
DRX.
it's all about the execute.
Okay, well then, Billy Billy
It runs, well, you can't try
might
run
be
it.
worthy
Team
of
Liquid run
talking
it
about as
down
an
at you.
undefeated team.
This is going to be a 5-man push.
hell.
Everybody on this is madness.
If Liquid wins this, they
Everyone on
might be
Team
worthy of
Liquid is
talking about
pushing.
as an undefeated
Full
team.
aggression. A player up top drawing
Kiko.
the eye. Kiko just needs to
Oh, even with the hinder. My IGL, El Capitano.
swing on the back as the rest of the
Team
team
Liquid
is
really said,
Liquid
we're going to pick the
continue
lane and
to
run it
Yeah.
down.
I literally said this is what they should be doing. Just fucking run out. If it's
Defense
not
on this
working.
map is so bad, you
They're
just
just
run it
running
down
out of
every round.
Steal
You play
that
attack.
fucked away, and that's exactly what he'll do.
I mean,
Okay,
DRX
they've
is like
lost
movie
a
star
lot of
core right
players,
now, man.
but
It's
at
kinda
least
crazy.
they should be able to find a plant.
And luckily for him, the man alongside him has been the hero for this DRX squad so far.
Trex has to wait here.
looking for a fight. And look how
his team to make noise.
DRX is on the other side. We've criticized him for overpeaking, and this time he won't be caught. Marco in a 1v4. We've seen it once.
Flashback
but
called
not
off
this
as well.
time. It will be.
Oh, it's actually a 6-6 half into a like.
And where was that guy talking about fucking?
Unorthodox
Oh, why aren't we panicking the
so
Liquid
good.
down?
At the beginning of this game, they just can't stop the.
Tajoma, thanks for the 26 months.
That's an understatement and a
Remember
half. You
everyone
have
trolling
complained about
Tiara
it for the
before the
last
season
few
saying they won't
weeks.
win shit lol.
Trying to censor my
I mean,
opinions
that
a
was
little
partly
bit,
the
but
Liquid fan.
I'm starting to become a fan. Is this how you're supposed to play? I'm taking this to rank.
Well, this is deathmatch.
This is literally run it down.
Kiko
Now
on
we
10
see
kills
our
already.
conventional
Let's
now
go.
what they're
I
doing,
think
just
you never know
having
until
Free
barrier
give
goes
them
up.
info, and then
There's going to be an
they
off in play for Trax.
react
You've got
on
an
the other
Odin
side.
for Camo, so I'm not sure where I was going with the conventional approach.
Nope, they have no info
A little bit of
about
A
this
main
push out
aggression,
A
not with
main.
the whole team, but
Are
a
they going to go
flash
fast enough?
and a deep peek expected.
Oh yeah, very deep peek. Early TP.
Yes, they
Had a
are
mini
actually
heart attack for a
executing.
second.
He has updraft. He has
He has his updraft. Okay.
Again, the Waylay ult
Virgin
gets
Spark
nothing.
used into the B side, back to that execute
At least it gets
heavy
the site
style,
this time,
but it
though.
is much more of a retake setup this time for Liquid. They've been
But now
caught
they've got
out on these
how
openers
to
every
KO
single time,
pop back
so
in.
they've avoided it completely
Leaving the
this
fight
time.
forward, they're going to overextend.
Conceding the space, letting them
Even
burn
overextend.
utility, avoiding the
Yeah,
fights
well, you need
until
to
it's
pop the
unfavorable
KO right
ground.
now.
KO.
What are you doing, Paddy?
Oh my!
Patty!
Patty!
It's my
Jesus
perfect play,
Christ,
perfect
Paddy
play.
Tech. Why is he even taking
It's
the
fine,
risk?
he got a kill, he got a kill.
12, what are you
Think of the
saving it for?
VFL
Have
side.
the Hunter's Fury online for
Is he
Bane,
saving it for
but
post-plant
one
you
away.
kill?
If he can find a pick, this gives them a huge chance in the round to recover. But it's a 3 versus 5.
Spike smokers.
They need to be firing on all cylinders already. The reveal lands onto Mako. He's got support though. It's free.
They are
Oh my
owning now.
Camo.
You angered the beast, and the horse is now gonna eat you. I mean,
already underway. He's got
Wait.
Let's go, Kiko.
Liquid
Let's
or a
go.
horse? It's not a particularly vicious beast, is it? It doesn't fit the beast analogy.
But at your horse, I think it's
Start
Uma
for
Musume.
DRX. It's neck and
Yeah,
neck at the
you've
Hunter.
angered.
Cannibalism?
Did you know Haru Urara died
Recovery
recently?
coming out from Liquid.
Really?
6-1
Yeah.
down,
Like the girl or the
6-6
horse?
on the half.
Okay, the
It
girl.
is
There is no girl. I want to be very
canonically
clear.
in the
There is
game.
no girl.
Well, no, don't they name them after a real girl and then a real
No, they
horse?
named them after. A
And they
real
combine
horse,
them?
not a- No.
And when the horse dies in Uma Musume, the real girl and the real horse dies.
they have to kill the real
Pretty
girl.
unethical to be playing Uma Musume, no?
They melt the girl down to glue as well.
Yeah. Could you make human glue?
Yeah.
I'm sure you could.
Potentially,
Why
yeah.
not?
Well, what is it that makes the glue? Is it the
Don't
hoof?
start this.
I think it's bone marrow. or
Why are you
something,
on your
isn't it?
serial
I thought
killer
it
arc?
was sinew.
Sinew?
it was the
Humans
sinew,
have
yeah.
sinew, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
of course we do.
What part of horse is glue?
The hooves, I think, too. potentially.
Oh, well, we don't have hooves. I guess you could get our toenails.
Okay, it was collagen extracted from horse parts such as hide, bones, tendons, and hooves.
Well, we have a lot of
Hooves.
collagen. We
What
probably don't have
part
as much
of
as
human is collagen.
hooves.
I've taken all the collagen out of my body personally.
A lot of people put collagen back into their body.
Yeah, I mean, like
yeah,
your
they're
ligaments,
youthful.
your cartilage, your muscles and tendons. You can
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
make
that's
So
all
why
I do.
is it horses though? Why are they the animal of
because
choice?
they have a lot, like they have a lot of it.
They have a lot
Hooves.
of it.
And also,
Well-
like if you ride your horse and then they break your leg and you have to kill them, like
You might as
Yeah,
well.
the main,
Free glue.
the main reason is because people don't eat them.
yeah,
Like, because otherwise
Some
they would
people
just
eat
go
them.
You
to
need to do
the
something
meat
with them.
industry. Well, yeah.
some people eat
but
them.
Tesco eat them.
Most societies don't.
well, no, I mean it's kind of like unironically like using all the animal. Like back in the day when everyone rode
Yeah.
horses around, so you cannot fix a horse with a broken leg. When you have to kill them, like most, at least in the West, or like it's less likely for people to want to eat horse meat. It's less common at least. So what are you going to do with the body? You sell it to the glue factory. You get a little money for your dead horse. Everyone
Yeah.
wins.
Yeah.
You
I
give
know
the
they
head
say
to
you
the
can't
mafia?
beat- Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Mako
Certainly
unfortunately
could.
has been getting farmed. He's not been doing too much.
870 is I mean,
Purchases 2 ghosts, 2 shorties, 1 Bucky. What? What about his rifle?
he's had the same rifle. He hasn't died.
Where are his guns?
He hasn't died. Ever
That's
Yeah,
not
that's the
true.
thing.
They
Like you
lost-
buy one Vandal and then you just farm and then live and then.
They lost 6 rounds. There's no shot he only bought 1 Vandal or 1 Phantom.
Well, hold on. So they've
You could have
they
bought one
lost 6
Vandal
rounds,
and one
right?
Phantom.
That was 2 Buckies, 2 Shorties,
Finest minds working out how DRX
and 1 Sheriff. So he's lost pistol, lost the bonus with the Bucky.
5 rounds.
Yeah, so since he brought a Vandal, he never died.
At 6-6, we said it is anyone's
that was 2 plus 2 plus
I don't believe that.
But
he had a rifle in round 3.
Has Camo aced yet? Camo was not aced yet. He did get a 3K in that last round.
Well, at the halftime, the crowd was
But the ace I
certainly
don't think
with
was
Liquid.
overall.
The energy of the chat was
Almost got a
going
4K
for the
though.
majority
Maybe
of
he
it.
bought an op
But it's
round
silence
3,
in the crowd
and I didn't remember.
as they wait
Well, here he
now to
goes
see
now.
how this will play out. Camo
So maybe he had
diving
like an
deep, but
upper
unlike
Vandal and a
Hyunmin, he
Phantom,
doesn't
so
have the
they were
ability to
all
fall
one.
back without refract. Space taken is committed to.
Take the
The
site,
B-side
open
will
plan.
be overrun nonetheless. DRX, many players nearby. Flank coming through with the deep A main push already from Crane, but you just got the same thing from Nats as he moves around mid. Hyunmin's there to greet him. And now they can just pause a moment for the retake,
Feels
but
like
they
DRX
see
would need
DRX
this
are
pistol.
spotting this aggression from Team Liquid. They need space on this attacking side, and so it's straight
well
into
played,
the spawn they
Mako.
go. Mako there to greet them, and the right click is kind to begin. Shock dart.
The Shock Master taken out by his own medicine.
It's a little bit more difficult, but still the advantage with the defenders. Drax
nice
spin
pistol.
and Pico shut
Love
out.
the fucking
Nice
discipline.
try by
Love
Trexy.
the call to root out Nats. Love the delayed take with the dart into mid, so you know he's there. Love Mako buying his life. Love everything about it. I loved every single portion.
Get a little bit over aggressive, want to take
Your
a fight on
VFL
their
player
own.
was
You see the sort of intelligence
well.
of Marco at that back position. He waits at the
Oh
box,
my
gets
God.
a burst, falls back. It's like, okay, you want to fight me? You've got to swing me. I'm not going to give you that fight once again. And even Bane, okay, he goes down, but he doesn't want to give away anything. They're just waiting for that flank, patient and controlled.
Wait, double pistol for DRX.
A pretty nasty streak from
Nats
Liquid.
didn't die
That's
in
the
any of the
return
rounds
DRX
they
were
won.
looking for.
Yeah,
Mako
well,
even
unfortunately, he
getting
also didn't
revenge.
get any kills in any of the rounds they won.
Onto
and he's
Camo
my
for that
fucking
first
Yeah,
half
nice
of this
pick.
opening pick, but from
Nice
that
pick,
point,
Dumbo.
it was just pure discipline.
Nice pick, Dumbo. You only picked the
DRX,
second best player
you
in the
gotta think
world.
about it.
What
The last 5 rounds,
you
6
fucking
rounds,
stupid.
Second best player on his
cooled
team.
down. Players feeling like their shots aren't landing because
when I picked
they
that
aren't.
one.
They weren't. But that pistol and a follow-up, that's going to give them the ability to build that momentum. That's right back up.
Has Trex got a hero stinger?
Yes, he does.
That flash.
He had a hero stinger. It's already gone. I guess an attempt to do
What
some
the
damage,
fuck?
but that attempt's
I think
not
that was
going
supposed to
great.
be aimed at Paddy,
It's
wasn't it?
fallen into
Yeah.
the hands of Nats, and he's going to meet the same
just
fate.
pre-fight. He's
Flashback
got-
back to winning ways, 17 and 10. Come on, it is the conversion, but this is, at least nowadays, this is about as much of a bonus as you're ever going to see. It is mostly SMG snipers
issue.
and only a
This game is
singular
already
rifle.
over.
Maybe an extra one
Is it?
purchased up,
It's already over.
but not much to
Over
play
for
with
whom?
In
whatsoever
whose direction?
inside of DRX in this round.
For DRX. It's over.
What, you think DRX are winning this?
No.
it's
I think
done.
they're losing.
Flashback
It's
there.
done for
You
DRX.
mentioned
They're
it.
losing despite the fact they're
was
up
close to
8.
triple.
Unless they win this bonus round. If they win this
Player on
bonus
his
round,
team early
maybe you can
in
tell me
that
some
first
fail.
half.
I'm going to say it's
No,
over for them
it's
unless they
He
win
ended in
5
roughly
more
that
rounds.
position.
I would say it's over.
But it's over because they're not winning this bonus
6
round.
defense
Return to momentum.
rounds. You guys know the abyss
DRX.
rules by now.
We've
Come
only
on,
seen
what did we
one
learn?
game of
Rifles
Abyss.
come out.
We
This
We've
is
seen
their
Abyss in the past.
advantage
It's
in
the
almost
same as the
every
past.
fight
Nothing
that they take.
Nothing's
In fact, it should
changed.
be
They just hit a
every
Marshall
But
shot on
they
Camo.
should win this round now.
Rage mate.
Quite
Oh.
low.
Rage.
Stinger. He's got to be very careful. Flashback.
Farm grown
Just
organic
popping
rage mate.
flashes through as the team look to try and
What
get
the
in.
hell's
Marco's
going on?
managed to find one, but
Look
it's
at the Kiko go.
stepping
Watch
up.
the Kiko.
That's
Oh
my
my
top
God.
40
Be
player.
careful. As said, this is about
Top
Europe
40?
you're ever gonna
I
see
mean,
these
I agree, he is top 40, but he's just really, really high on the top 40
list.
list.
Is the more rebuys that are needed, and it's definitely
down,
starting to get a
nowhere
little
to be
bit
found,
panic
goodbye
back there
DRX.
to
Take that from you,
see
Patty, as
Still
well.
with only 2
No,
kills.
a lot of damage.
Wake up!
standing, Mitch. It's-
Wake up!
A lot
He
of
just
damage
picked up the
done.
stinger.
He's saving himself to drop 40 on bind, Josh.
A little oopsie at the end.
Yeah, but that's
Honestly,
that's gone from
if he
now
does,
2
I'm
rifles being
fine
saved
with
to
that.
1 rifle being
I'd rather
saved
he
with
had
the stinger.
one insane
So
map,
this is the
one
thing,
terrible
we've seen this
map,
gradual
than he was
shift
average in both.
Having these third rounds
Better
being
for
actually
points.
very
I got
strong
bad
with
news for you
teams
though.
like
I'm
at
talking to
least
some of
2
my
to 3
witch
rifles
doctors. They said
coming
that
in
Max is in a pie on
Was he
bind.
just looking for
He
a better
is
season?
never pieing on bind.
He's a pie on bind. Josh.
Literally
It's tough today.
never.
And you know the best part is
Actually
Witch
never.
doctors have
He still
spoken.
has
They've
a
never been
rifle.
wrong
It's
before.
Camo that has to
I
pick
will
the side.
bake a pie and eat it
It's Camo,
tomorrow
bro.
I gotta come to
if
you.
he
I gotta
pies
come
on
to you,
bind.
Yo, swap,
It's
swap
never
real quick.
happened.
Oh, what a terrible forfeit that is.
What a punishment!
I'll bake a pie and I'll eat the whole fucking pie on stream.
Win the round that they should have. But even up against those weaker weapons, it being so close is scary.
Oh.
Camo's gone diving. Stinger in hand. Paranoia sends
Oh, they've got one round. They've only got one attack round.
This defensive smoke from Mako is
for
nice.
DRX, they've got full control. Well,
Maybe
what if Team Liquid got to respond? One by
What
one.
are Liquid doing, man?
This is a rough round.
They are walking into the trap, they're walking into the players, and it felt like, at least with Camo diving in, there wasn't a lot of follow-up behind
like
it.
a lobby of like
Maybe
EA
hoping
Skate
somebody
3
would give
where
them a
everyone's
gap
just doing
elsewhere, but
tricks
it
randomly
hasn't
across the
happened.
map, and there's nothing. There's no
Now with
cohesion.
Nats, Kiko, the last two standing.
Just gonna save.
Some would call them cats. But right now, they're meeting the claws of DRX.
Backside play from Mako.
Not saving.
He's going to be the only
Kiko's
one taking this
cinema?
fight. Kiko's a chance to isolate it, but it's
Should be
Mako to
safe.
take him down.
No showings today.
Spike went off the map for a
30
moment, but
seconds
it's right back up there.
Fine.
Fortunately, I don't think it makes much of a difference to Nats. It's about as
Everyone loses
retrievable either
rounds.
way.
That's
Sitting in that laneway.
to err
He's
is to
locked
be
out
human.
completely. And he knows now there's one coming behind on mid.
Maybe
I mean,
they really
at this
do need
point,
Penny for the first game.
the round is done. Saving the weapon is pretty much the only choice, especially as we've said before. Look at the
Yeah,
ultimate
they should
on
drop
DRX.
this Nats
A
guy
few
to
close
an A.
Stop this Nats guy,
players
man.
could have
Penny
them
was
for the
playing
next
so
round.
well.
You just don't want them to build up, especially when what you're farming up
So
is a
true.
neural theft. That's DRX 9-7, and I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause after how this round went down, especially with
So,
already the
Camo Kiko
sting
can
of the
buy.
stinger being brought through.
Just typoed the word typo.
It's an odd one because I feel like they've been able to get
I think that
themselves
does
back
class
into
as
the game
irony.
without too
First
much
round's
help
just
from
not
the
been
coaches
working.
so far.
Was that Team Paranoia?
Earlier, but
It was, wasn't it?
Is that
I
irony?
think they have a lot of faith in Nats' ability to
I think
IGL.
that's
He's definitely been having a terrible game individually, which
I'm rewinding.
Or is that one
at
of
least
those?
in recent times is a rarity, but coming
What's the song? Ironic. That's full of things that aren't actually ironic.
No, maybe Mac.
I think typoing the word typo though is ironic.
Yeah, Mako threw one. Dude, it was a nice setup by Mako though. He plays on top of the bookshop, the bookshelf.
Okay, Liquid
whatever
second
it's
timeout.
called. Throws out
I think
Paranoia
they
and
just
then
need to
TPs
slow it
into his
down and
gun smoke
start.
on top of
You know, you're playing against double duelist. You're playing against double duelist Yoru. Like,
the site.
there's no way you're just fucking running it down. Take your time. Default. Make them add question marks. Destroy Cypher stuff.
Can I get a count?
3,
4.
2, 1, 0.
Holy shit. Brand time is fast today.
Valor
How the
22,
round played out.
21.
You see
20,
Camo dive in, and there's
19,
utility to support him.
18,
But from that point, when he goes
Bane's
down,
only on
and
5
now
kills as
the
well. Those of
Stinger
you thinking you
going
got off
probably
lightly
is
with
going down. It
picking
then
Estrella,
slowly,
maybe not so
like,
much.
One by
Wait, you
one,
still-
they took those fights. It looked
What do you mean?
easy for
Just wanted to
DRX.
hear you get the 0.
And you can't have that repeated. I think, we talk about pauses sometimes. There's different reasons behind
That's
them.
still
That is
on
a
2
panic
kills,
button
man.
from the coaching staff. The second you see that, third
might get
kill of the
-1
round
from
go down,
Nats.
it's time to stop and take a breath. Now, apply the learnings in the next round. Because this one ain't got a lot to work with. At
Okay,
least Camo's
insert
given the
deep on
upgrade
A
sort
or
of a
KO.
payoff of the
Now,
sacrifice
solo
for the
to
right
solo
To be
B.
fair,
This is a
you're going towards
strange
that
default.
Blade Storm. The other ultimates you might want, Paditek's going to have his, Trex has his, so it's the most logical
Very
player.
strange.
But also, you go back to when they were winning those last few rounds of the previous half, it was a lot down to him individually, and there you go, once again, Marco down. There is still another player that they have to deal with. The slow thrown in, but not connected. Refracting back out of the site, but it leaves the teammate alone. Bane has fallen.
Timing, Camo's
Paditek won a
timing.
battle with
Are
the go.
insane.
Again, the spike is on the Sova.
That
It's
he
a
has through
mistake.
the
So they
smoke, if I'm not
Eco,
mistaken, as well.
instead of
Pure
forcing,
spammage. In
ran
play,
in,
Flashback and Fring left
got
with
the
nothing
kills,
to do it.
used the ult.
Well, I guess I misspoke. I said it's about
So I
time
guess
to
that A
apply the
exec is
learnings
better
in
than
the
the B
next
exec?
round.
Fair play,
How
Lohan.
not? Why not start here?
Yeah.
Well done, Lohan and Yautzin. That is great work.
Standing ahead.
It does also mean that I never want to see Camo taking the light gun again, because getting the opener, I think just again, like the usage of that slow hasn't really worked out. And because of that, it did leave a little bit to be desired for Hyunmin. Like if you throw that and they're stunned, great, maybe you take that 1v2,
Yeah,
but
sure.
you jumping into the site, it was a risk, and that risk didn't pay off.
I mean, the risk itself is also just to confirm, you've lost Mako, you don't have eyes on sight, you don't want to call for those
Wanna go?
rotations from B and find out it's a fake, so you dive in there to
Jump
try to
off the
claim
map.
that information, same as on the attack side,
Yeah.
and then he just refracts back out. The fact that he gets shot through the smoke like that is quite unlucky. as we get a MasterCard Thrifty from Team Liquid. That could bring them right back into the game. 1 round behind.
Good jump off.
I'm not gonna lie, after how many Thrifties there were in Toronto, the branding had my ass, and like when I would be watching Americas, I would like think of the jingle when there was an eco round, even though there wasn't a sponsor activation.
And if you're diving in with a rifle and there's a 30 meters behind you supporting you, it's not going to do
But also my
well.
brain just locks on
still
to
only
like
2
Jingle
kills.
or
It's kind of
something.
just kind of
So
solos
that's like
around.
the way to sell me a credit card.
Game.
Yeah, that's the...
He knows. He knows. He knows I love him.
Well, 9-8.
Ooh.
Oh, flashback almost gone immediately.
Good angle,
He's actually
that
still
one.
going, though. He's taking the angle. The spams aren't going to connect because he's
This
already
is a
past the
madman.
box. I don't know if they're even going to realize, but he doesn't connect.
And he
Not
got baited by
the start they were looking
Patty's
for, and with
jump
flashback
swing
gone,
as Camo
Again,
peaked.
it leaves an opening on the back of this A side.
Use
Might
dash.
have been able to get away if he hadn't been tagged down to 18 HP at the start of the round. The wall bangs here. I think every shot that hit him was through that box. Maybe
Got
he'll be a little
KO ult here.
cautious of it in future.
You've seen
Pressure on
Cypher,
for
but
DRX.
actually they do have an anti-KO setup.
Hold towards this A side with 2, but the info not quite there. Gunmin already having to fill in that mid gap. The old pop lets them know. All eyes should be on this choke point. This is the spot.
He had both, and then
Oh
like...
my lord.
They'll eventually fall, but the damage is done. Surely Drex tries
No way.
so desperately.
No way. And they're gonna trade it.
Wow.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
That's crazy.
Walks out with 3. He's left
How have they
but
turned
it's only
this?
Mako up against them. Both players low, and the spike still to be
Mako's been
planted.
so many clutches this map alone.
No, Mako
This
fucked.
one's so winnable.
For Marco, Nats on the other side. This
Wow,
time he
they're
delivers
so
it
unaware
right
of
slow,
that.
just
You
2
should know
XP.
he's low.
He's had an insane round so
and he's
far.
cooked him with this angle.
Needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco
Surely.
can just stop the play the time, but he will reposition
Well, really?
2 perfect.
Oh.
A Red Bull
I have no
clutch.
idea what
And
they're
this
doing,
time,
man.
he gets it done. 1 for 1.
I mean, he was very close.
You got to
getting
push
on the
something. You
initial
can't
wall
just
bang as
sit
well.
there
Just
on
a
site
great
and just
read
wait
from
and not
Mako
have eyes
when
on
re-entering into that
just
site.
like what
How
he
Drex
can
felt
be
with
somewhere
Silence.
else. I mean, he could have been
Round
fucking
win
flanked
and
for all
it's
you
the
know.
Bait on Paddy.
So
Like,
beautiful.
he brings him back. And
I thought he was the one that ran through.
Look at that count.
That's the right.
he basically realized where Paddy got shot from.
That's a
That's crazy.
That's
tough loss in a
actually
2v1 though. They
Well, luckily,
got to be winning
Still
that
on
one,
that
really.
BSC.
Still, the
round.
money will be low for DRX, so this one is
Start
kind
they
of
were
worth
looking for.
2.
36, 35.
A lovely dart that
34.
goes around the back and makes sure there's no
2.
aggression this time. Of course,
31.
still economy for
30,
Liquid
29.
because of the fact that they won on a
28.
low buy. Otherwise, they would have been in danger here. They're
You're gonna have to keep
trying
going. I'm at
find
22.
23,
A
22,
little bit of early
21,
spam, but
20,
there's still a
19,
cam behind them. All the
18, what the
information
fuck?
17,
will be
16.
revealed.
Fine now. Shit. Keep going.
14,
11,
21 to
10.
use it. I
Yeah.
think he's waiting for the
Yeah.
timing.
You're so
of
late at the count.
match
You have to
to
count.
lose.
You have to
And
count,
then he has
Jack.
the chance to get a free kill. but no,
7,
instead
6,
ends up
5.
hunting
Try
for
to start
himself.
counting 4,
Thank you.
3.
You're in the fucking past.
You're in the past,
Count
guys.
from the spaces and take it, but they
58,
know that Nats is
57.
looking for
Yes,
space around
Shio's got the proper
55.
count.
Clearly expecting this
54,
A hit. Traps
53,
already on site. Camo
52,
bypassing
Camo
himself.
1,
Plays on the
60.
Oh, he got none
He got
there.
ulted into the corner.
Stepping up for the
He
double,
stuck the ult.
giving Team Liquid a chance to continue drawing breath.
They keep him Trex the spike, man, and he's just...
3 versus 3, but it's
Man,
going
Nats
forward.
just cannot land a kill. He's 2 and
It's a
10,
whole
man.
enemy team. And
You
with
should
the
try
old
and jump
pop
off the map a
from
couple of
flashback,
times, I think.
DRX have all the info.
Just for the culture.
I think he's starting to
Does he
consider
know that I
whether or
picked up
not
my
using
VFL?
that.
Where is he
His
going?
Fury is worth it,
I
but
don't
Pico
know.
going down, it's not anymore. He needs
Kiko,
to
are you
I'm
find
feeling
it.
I'm feeling an
He
insane
had a
clutch from
chance to be
Trex
the
here.
hero.
Even
the
though
round prior,
even though
but
Mako
lost
has a
the clutch
smoke,
to Marco now.
I'm feeling an
Nats
insane
versus
clutch.
3, but the only thing really on his side is
got
the
out.
time.
It's the ult.
He ran back in.
Oh,
And
he
now
ran
he's in
back
trouble. Shot dart could go in, but there's not really anything else he can do other than try and snipe
Oh,
a little
wow.
two.
If he hadn't
Solid
run
ult
back
usage
in.
from
Rough, and they don't have
DRX.
another
I
time
think
out
he
either.
Find their way up
That's
to
so
11.
sad.
I also
Incoming
want to
tech balls.
query,
Enjoy your Nats
was that
minus
a
1.
shot
Bug.
from the
It's
shadows to
unbelievable,
Pico,
TMV.
where he gets those 2 kills. I feel like...
I mean, that is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was.
This is like, he's not even gonna pie because he's playing too poorly.
Too bad, yeah.
That's
Too bad to
crazy.
pie. You won't even have to eat that pie.
Utility belt didn't do him too well.
I said I'm buying.
Caught in no man's land, isolated by that ult that went through from flashback that got them all that
To be
space,
very clear,
got
I
them all
said
the
he's not-
information.
Never in his life he's going
Big
to pie
contributor
and
to
buy.
the round.
Okay, can I
as he
get an
has been to
honest
this
countdown
game
now?
For DRX,
37,
11
36,
to 8 now.
35,
A 3-round
34,
gap in the
33,
battle.
32.
For the best on
31.
Abyss.
Just going back to the B exec, I really don't like. I mean, they haven't really worked mid at all. They don't have a great comp for working mid, but
You're now on Bren standard time.
Attack side too.
Okay.
Yes. Keep one arm inside the vehicle and one arm on your tummy.
For DRX.
Truth.
And a comeback for Liquid. So I'm not going to count any chickens just yet. Hunter's Fury put through. Camo is completely blinded in the back of the side when it does escape the Hunter's Fury. He is
The execs
yeah, the B exec is not looking good.
This comp just doesn't have enough.
Thirsty Human, thanks for the 5 gifties.
And they also have so much control on the other side of
Are
the
you a
map.
DRX fan?
Already from Marco, he's so deep on that A-side control that...
Yeah, I didn't forget Kiko on my list. I just knew that Team Liquid was going to lose their first game and go in
problem,
groups.
I think, though. Look at how many rounds Camo goes diving in.
It just made perfect sense.
Okay, now what do we do?
Yeah.
There's no one here. What do we do? And that's when DRX execute back out and take him down. They don't have the ability to punish like that.
This one's looking pretty rough for Liquid. This attack side
on the way,
was not very good.
Constantly get in.
All right, so watch
another team blind onto.
Goodbye.
Was that another team blind on Camo?
It is leagues above.
The first one wasn't.
What is being brought to the table by Team Liquid here, and you need to see other ideas.
I mean,
and
it literally. Mako still has his paranoia. So if you saw him paranoid,
yeah,
wasn't Mako.
Actually do anything about it, and even saving seems to be an impossible task as they get run over.
All right, now we lock
DRX. Flattened in a flawless round and 12.
Yes, it was another team blind. And then he got Sova ulted while pulling out the dart, well team blinded.
DRX on map number 1.
Why did Thirsty Human get 5?
The fun thing about the composition for DRX.
Are they just a happy person?
You're look at this
Payday?
okay, they have one initiator.
Why you took Thirsty? Thirsty in what sense?
It's almost
Yo,
like
shout out, give me a quick count.
like you've got every single player in some
What are you?
information being based off.
Are you just here for the joy?
No, I had to rewind to see if he team blinded.
And they're doing very
I could have told you, yes.
that out early, like be it an aggressive flashback peek and
But you didn't. I asked.
Well,
So I went back and
well,
rewinded.
ask louder.
For this control.
33.
29.
Mimi, the game is over anyway. Oh my god, GG. Wow.
25.
He has had a really rough time.
I need Nats to get another kill. Like anything.
Bro, you get minus if he gets less than 5. If he gets 3 or 4.
Really? He has to get to 5.
He has to get to 5. Oh, sorry, that's such a fucking big ass to get 5 kills in 21 rounds.
That's so many kills. That's unreasonable.
5?
That's unreasonable. He got one. It's incredible that Camo even got one after he's been asked to do.
No, free.
Oh, I thought he was
going
going to log Nats to go
the
for
funny
the
thing.
The
funny thing.
Full control for the defensive side, and with 40 seconds
These
left,
execs look.
the final threads.
I mean, they just haven't gone mid at all.
Jump around and kill
They look like they're running into a brick wall. One
Nice,
player will
Kiko.
take the charge, and this time, that one player fighting alone has actually managed to even up the score.
That smoke, you can
Kiko's
pop
done well, but there are still 2 players waiting on the other side. Kiko has TP'd into his own smoke, just trying to garner a little bit of extra space. Hyun Min is well aware of it, though. And the other 2 players still trapped in main. They want to try and swing this.
Go on, Nats. Go on, Nats.
But Marco's still here. 12 seconds left. They know where the remaining
Another one,
players
please.
are, but sticking this button is going to be difficult. Kiko had to body
Win this clutch.
What is that shot from Mako? That's ridiculous.
Wait, who did Bren have? Did he have Mako?
On the international stage with a
That's a sick
victory.
Well, GG. Good start for DRX and their Abyss.
Well,
and if DRX are going to do well at this tournament, it's going to be on Abyss.
Liquid are not the best Abyss team.
Well, also, I still think Liquid will win this game.
It's okay. There's still 2
What's
more
the third
maps
map
to
after
go.
Bind?
Lotus.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Liquid
agree
have a
with
big
you.
chance to win this.
Those
I
are
think
2
Liquid
good
still did
Liquid
well.
maps.
Yeah.
But their attack side did look bad there.
Yes, their Abyss attack looks rough. But then again,
And
I
they
mean,
only
I've
won
seen enough.
rounds on defense when they
DRX are
ran
winning
that
champs.
DRX.
Give me
That was the
my
only thing that
VIP
worked.
already.
Was we are going to run at them with 4 players. They couldn't anchor.
I feel like well, I feel like not playing
What do you feel?
Yoru at this point on a massive map.
Yeah. Playing the 2022 Ascent comp on Abyss. Bruh. I can't believe I picked Nats and he shits the bed like he's never done before.
Yeah, but then you pick Mata and he becomes the second coming of God. Like
He already is
no,
in Americas.
He's not. You know, yeah.
No, he's not.
Summer school, man.
He's
Summer
fucking.
school.
He's got like a 1.03 rating or some shit. He just gets aces sometimes.
Bro,
yes, and you give out points for aces.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad VFL pick, but he didn't even get an ace. You just got fortunate you got a Giga OT.
Dude, you're so salty. It's crazy.
That isn't salty. That is lucky.
So salty, man.
They could have easily lost that map fucking 13-2.
So salty. You're so salty. Oops.
And then he literally did nothing in the second map.
He literally,
I'm gonna play spell check. Goodbye.
Alright, what should I play? Bit of global. No, go on, I'll do a VFL team review.
12,000.
See, well timed here by you, SimCity. What was it? 12,483? Is that what it was? Yeah, it was. Mada, I mean, congratulations. You like Sideshow. Good job. How did Flashback do that map? I wasn't really keeping track. How did he do? 21. Wow, you've actually cooked here, to be honest. This is a cook and a half. Forsaken didn't have a great game, but he did okay. Oh, no, he got 3 4Ks, didn't he? He didn't have a good map 1, but he got 3 4Ks. Forsaken did do well. Holy fuck, you've cooked. Your 4 players have done amazing. No, Romero just scored and they ruled it out. What is he given a foul for there? That's got to stand, surely. How is he given a foul for that? There's no way that's a foul. There's no way that's a foul. There's no way. What? What am I watching? Brother, what on earth am I watching? Well, that's going to be another one where they're going to say that was a legitimate goal. Fucking hell. That's unbelievable. That's so bad. God, the refs are so fucking dog shit, aren't they? I mean, okay, you gave that as a foul, but what are VAR doing, man? That's obviously not a foul. God, Thomas Frank's talking to the 4th official. If I was a manager... Sorry, I know I'm talking about Premier League here. I just can't believe what I've seen. I mean... Oh my god. Fucking hell, what a shocker. Stop ranting and start quizzing? Fine, I'll do a quiz. But this team, I mean, yeah, this team's just a cook overall. This is an amazing team right now, at least after 1 game. Player chain 2. Oh, these were fucking hard as fuck. Americas, Aspas. Pacific, Stacks. X in Americas, Genum. M. Not matter. Who's an M player from America? Smokes. Psalm. Let's think. It's not Okeanos, I know that. Melsa? Yes. Ah. Sky, and it's not Mitch. Who the fuck else played Sky? Who else plays Sky, man? Killjoy as well. Who else plays Sky? It must be a bad team. It's not 2G. Is it Fioria? I don't think it is. Who's on Fioria? Did they play Sky? Wouldn't shock me if they did. Who else was bad? Loud? Oh, is it Robbie BK? It is. They did play Sky. Hey, Kesnet. Spell it right. T, Trex. X again, Americas. Zeppa? A, EMEA. Ara? A, Americas. Oh, it's got to be Oddsy. N, Nats. S, Americas. Som. M, Pacific. Monyet? No. Mind Freak. It's not Devi. It's Talon, Sentinel. Who's their Sentinel? Cruz. Who else played Sentinel for them though? I can't remember. God, their names are simply gone. Who else? It's not Global. RRQ is the Pharaoh. DRX is Flashback. I played all the China teams to
I
make it
played
out
all the
groups.
CN teams to
That
make it
is
out
too
of
ambitious,
groups,
yes.
and now I'm thinking that was too ambitious.
Pharaoh. Goes T1. Meteor. Fuck me. EMEA Smokes player. Begins with R. Kiko Boaster. Who else is at Champs? Giants have Grabinho. And who else is the other team? Heretics have Boo. It's not CNED. It's not Profek. It's not Koi Buddy G. Mates. Who was on Mates, man? Let's just pray it's not Mates. Koi, Giants, Heretics. We've done the Spanish teams. Kamiko was Sugetsu. Done the two Turkey teams. Where the fuck are these other teams from? Navi is fucking what's he called? Roxic. C, Cloud. D. It's not Smoggy. It better be fucking easy. It's not Smoggy or Jenny. D. Who's on BLG? Neff. YZ. Who's their Senti player? Isn't it Levius? Who's their Smokes? Smokes is Russia. So it's not him. So it's not BLG. D. It's not BLG. It's DRG, Vukshu, Spirits, Ackerman, Nick. Oh, I could be the fifth player. Who am I forgetting there? It's not Wolves. Who do I know that begins with D? Oh, man. China player begins with D. I might need to ask the audience. D. It's not D. It's Del B. Del B. I wouldn't have got that. B. Yoru Pacific. Buzz. Z. ZJC. Duelist player. Who have I said before? Spirits. Is it Kango? It is. Oh no, Sideshow would do terrible at this shit. He might not get past. He wouldn't get Robbie BK, I don't think. I only got that because if this was a Fade instead of a Sky, I would have never got Robbie BK, I don't think. But I was going through the teams because doing the stats, you get used to what teams are playing. Can K Viper Breach player. It's not Giants. I don't think it's Liquid. No. It's not Fnatic. It's not. It's not BBL. Oh, we're getting into it. Fuck. Go on. It's Kamek. Kamek and Crystal. Tough ones to end.
Comfortable. I think you could tell they really didn't have their protocols in place when it came to Abyss. At the same time, DRX had clearly done prep into even their old composition where certain trips were being placed. They will have done a lot of prep. They have at least in the last.
Do you always do that voice when you're?
To watch of Team Liquid, so definite opportunities.
No, I'm just.
This is the man.
Are you actually secretly?
I don't think I've ever seen Nat
doing a terrible British accent the whole time.
And this is his map.
I don't know, I just feel like the word wash just fits.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my.
Wow.
Third kill of the round.
That first kill was ridiculous.
DRX in a 5 versus 2.
That's crazy.
It's fine. Kiko aces this.
Downhill very quickly.
I mean,
Your stats powered by AWS 24.6% of the time. Team Liquid are getting the spike defuse, and in a 2v5, I imagine that stat's even worse.
They can both just TP back. That's mosquito gameplay. So annoying.
Tough.
I guess we're seeing Termi's theory here being that Yoru
to try and break back into it's mostly going to come down to mistakes, and
I want to call this the mosquito comp. I think that's awesome.
They weren't really making
I called it the Okie Dokie comp.
They're looking like a
you know that they're not going to be playing a Sentinel, right? So you don't need like the raise breakage. You don't need Sova either.
I believe that's 3 for 3 as well in terms of the pistols so far this game.
One of the things to look at as well,
but the moment you go up against like a Vise or like a Cypher, then this comp starts to be like,
and think about the difference between this and Abyss. On Abyss, there's a lot of open space. It's a lot of long laneways approaching a site. When you dive in, getting back out is so valuable.
That Hinder is well right behind the shot.
Ability to actually dive into corners, into crevices, and fight his way back out alongside his teammates. That's what we see here in the pistol, and I think that's what we're going to see in some of the future rounds as well, especially if it's combined
great start from DRX. Nice exit. Came up with a Bucky.
This is a very different
fucking jumping in.
Liquid certainly have their work cut out for them.
Another round, another
kind of
Nomad's getting kills.
They are the team that's almost the guinea pig. They don't get to go into the next game and study.
You're about to bake a pie, brother.
What their opponents are doing.
You have the ingredients.
They've got to adapt on the fly. Well, a very aggressive start.
He actually ended up kind of working out for DRX, so they fell all this way back.
They're reading them so well.
A very, very passive hold from the side of DRX. You can kind of understand why, but this time it's a little bit different to the last buy we saw in their bonus. They were going heavy on those SMGs, and sure, they've got one, but a couple of pistols mean that they can afford casualties, but also in the next round, they'll be able to afford some extra rifles as well.
VLR was down to only 20%.
That's exactly it.
Perfect brackets
last
after
time it was all about securing that second.
They're so ready for it.
Map with so much range. Now they can afford to have those weaknesses, if you want to even call them. That's what it is. In this fight. There's the Bucky. Finding one difficult to use when you're having to reclaim space, but it'll at least get off to a good start. Problem is, I don't think there's much to be upgraded there.
Spike planted.
Kiko might be able to grab something. Bane is not aware of him by the looks of things and comes to clear it and loses. Camo with another. This is now getting very dangerous. What's left is still Hyunmin. He has been huge. And Mako really heated up towards the end of the last match.
Is it 21?
Hyunmin to find one The fallback now, create the space, force uncomfortable fights. It's a classic and a bookie. All you gotta do is make sure you're
my God.
Double thing.
Taking down Mako, puts the pressure on Yunmin.
Oh my God.
Defuse underway.
I mean, it's one.
Bucky
It's
guarding
one.
Shard.
Wow.
You're a fucking
They're back.
No. I just meant it was like the positioning that they were in.
Oh, so this guy's
It was
ahead.
one.
Oh, so this guy's fucking cheating. Okay, I get it.
Don't know why you're looking at me like I can explain what I've just seen.
Camo is playing
Bucky
so
and
well.
what, 4 classics? They didn't
It's
even share,
The
did they?
thing is, okay, the Bucky is
Was that a fake
It's
clone
also where the Bucky was.
No
Like,
one
it
is
was
fake
playing
cloning on a
showers
second
and
round, and if
planted.
they are,
Okay,
cut them
well then-
immediately.
Well, then why did he just run in a
I
straight
don't
line
know,
forwards?
but if he's fake cloning on a second round in that spot, cut him.
Or a classic. It makes no sense. Well,
It's a very
guess
strange
I'm
way
eating
to
my
go
words
through
from the-
showers when the wall is up.
prior round about overextensions
him.
because I definitely felt like there were some silly mistakes. Early attempt at a response. Note that they didn't buy back in with those rifles. They've gone with some SMGs instead, keeping their economy good, hopefully for the next round. But just look at what's on the other side. It is full rifles for Liquid. Huge boost to economy.
Oh yeah, I mean, losing the pistol, winning second is about as good as it can go, especially when you didn't even invest into the second. It wasn't a force fight. Up close.
This exec is cooking. This BXec.
This is getting scary. Yeah, it's
How do you
all
anchor
about
against this
building that economy early for Liquid and how strong they look. But
push
hell, if
left.
you
That
lose
idea
this
was quite
round,
nice.
we're right back to square one.
Oh,
that's nice.
wow.
Nice nade.
We didn't even tap the
Alongside
part,
a
they just
snake
sent that
bite and
shit.
a poison orb. It's
Oh,
a
they're gonna kill
freebie.
him.
Oh,
Long-range
that's ugly.
Trex is dominating,
Oh,
and
no.
it will end
They all died in the
in favor of
tube.
Liquid.
That's on half his
That's
kills
crazy.
already from the last
No,
match.
accidentally. They like.
Nonetheless,
I
it's
think they
better than they
peeked
got on
and
map
then
one.
tried to run away.
Pure
I can
accidental.
already
Team
tell
Liquid
this
so
game's
fucking
going to be
lucky.
hectic.
Valorant
Already,
is the best
a few
game in the
rounds
world.
into
Riot
Biden.
paying that guy to hold that sign up in the audience.
It's looking exciting.
Like,
This
oh,
is
let's get another
the sort
reaction
of
shot of that
power
guy.
of that double dive into the site. It just creates so many awkward spots
I mean, if this is the mosquito
for
comp,
players to try and fight
how do you
within.
counter mosquitoes?
But Trex again, he
Malaria
definitely had his
nets?
moments.
Bug spray.
Fight
So
harder.
just spraying
Oh.
smokes,
But the fact is
using
his
molly
multi-frag
frag,
was
get like a
necessary
large
in
area,
this
you know,
round.
spray of
And
like
now, well,
liquid
this
down
is
there.
where DRX finally have rifles.
I think he
of
might be
their
cooking
own.
with that one though.
Do you
Yeah.
know what? Do you know
They're
what
not afraid to
mosquitoes
let
breed
Liquid
in?
know.
Yeah, in the
Immediate headshot
sky.
In liquid.
Puts us into a 5-4. That was the orb claimed by Camo.
And
He's
these
got
mosquitoes
himself
are
a
about to
showstopper
fuck.
for the next round. This would be the exact round.
Yeah, the dog shower, see
In this
nothing there.
stagnant
They're gonna
water.
keep 3 people here.
The attack side, the push in towards Hookah could be a little dangerous. Point of contact is going to be Trex, but he is baiting for Kiko in the corner. The problem
They're
is he
looking
goes down.
good
so now
as
they
well
have to
this
clear that
round.
Right side and Prowler comes in. That's Kiko shut down.
nicely worked there.
DRX are walking their way into this site. Patatek
Blinded.
standing in their way now, and a flash short.
No way. Oh my
Ooh.
god, he had a
Touches it
headshot there
just
as well.
about, and at least claims one more.
This is your
It
goat,
looks like
Josh.
an impossible position for Nats.
Who's my
who's
goat?
coming
Well,
off the
yeah,
back
I
of
mean, he's
pretty rough start in the
He's
previous.
been double molly, double smoked out of his position.
Where
he's also not my
DRX
goat. Adam's the
tough to
second
beat.
best player in the world.
You'd
falling
think the
back,
second best player in the
holding
world would
together.
beat Pacific's fourth
And while
seed in
making his way
1v3
through
clutch,
that
but I
smoke was
suppose
never
not.
going to happen. An immediate
Would you think that? Like every
DRX
time?
after a costly round,
Suppose
it's going
not.
to put Liquid on the back burner here.
I know, I'm just saying, like, he's the second best player, and this is the fourth best team in Pacific. Like, I don't know.
Crazy start
Yeah.
Math's
to
not
this
math,
game.
then.
Trex gets so unlucky. I think if he can actually
Unfortunately, it
fall
really
back
is.
inside Hookah,
The
there's
math
a good
simply is
chance.
math.
Combining with Patatek down on site, they've got the flashes for the re-clears after the initial fight, or the support on a re-swing. But him going down, it just makes it impossible.
It'd
The
be
extra
so funny
Prowler, instead of going
if
right,
they only
goes
went
left,
A when
catches
Nats was
Kiko.
on eco, and then avoided
Pieces of
A
the
at all
puzzle
costs
start to
and
come
only did
together for
VXX
DRX.
for the rest of the
Now,
half.
Showstopper we mentioned for Camo, but again, then look at the round we're in. It being online so early,
They've got a Bucky, what do you mean?
Oh, good point, actually. I didn't think of that.
Oh my
They don't
god.
have a rifle anymore.
They might be in some
That's-
trouble
That's
here.
going to have to be retrieved. But on
What?
the other
They're
side
not
as
in
well,
here.
if anything goes wrong, DRX have got 2 big ultimates to get them right back
Yeah.
into the game.
Because again,
I'd be
Waylay
surprised if
Yoru
they
on
need
defense
them.
side.
They shouldn't.
Be able to hold against
But-
this, I think.
It
I know they're
really
playing
does
double
feel
duels,
like,
but-
Showstopper, if
especially
he gets
going
one
back to the
share,
last
had
match,
pretty
this
defense-sided
one,
double
it
duelist,
feels
particularly
like
if,
Waylay
Yeah,
spent
peek, I'm free.
the
Flashback.
entirety
Oh my god,
of
it's too
that
fast.
extra
It's
break they
feeling.
had just aim training. Like everybody is
one
looking
chance.
so crisp on the DRX side.
One
Flashback
shot, one
on that
opportunity.
duelist has been impressive. Hyun Min still
To
firing,
seize?
and at least in this map so far, there hasn't
Can you
really
mention-
looked like a weakness. Already going to spot the player on site.
Come on,
Kiko
Kiko.
has been able to at least retrieve that singular rifle, but They are just waiting for him to make that move.
Again, we see that other layer. We've seen Hyunmin dive in, take space. This time dives in, takes info, falls back, and it's his teammates to execute on the back of that information. Kiko's being very patient. Not swinging out, and it's a good thing, too. Wraps back around to meet up with Trex, finds flashback. It's a good start, but
get the kills for me.
Still, that bookie on Trex. He needs something else, and in fact, up close, he might have a chance of punishing Hyunmin. They've heard the bookie fire. Hyunmin's down to 30. The Trex is all alone.
Might get a time on Liquid here. Obviously, this round it's just an
the
eco, but
could he get any more? And the answers are resounding no. 3-2. DRX right back in the lead.
Yeah, and they keep both of those ults, more importantly. It's only a singular player loss. It's just a straight spam through. Angles known, and then patience. Similarly to the last map on this defensive side, we've seen those attempts at aggression. But it seems like this squad led by Marco have been very comfortable in just sitting back,
Liquid,
taking those individual fights.
They've got ults here. Hyunmin ult. I mean, you've got your ult into...
Now, something that
you could chain these three
Liquid love
ults
to do
together
is
and
this
guarantee
deep
a kill.
smoke, deep flash, pressure down. And that's what they look to do
try and
again.
disrupt that by going aggro.
DRX are ready for it, but the showstopper causes issues. The flash is
very
perfect
well.
from Trex.
They're gonna just fly ahead of the yellow.
From Team Liquid.
Dude, it feels like game one. Okay, the round we just fucking run it down on defense. We
just
still
want
win.
to take the fight to you, defensive side, but they're playing the attack.
Good play from Liquid. As soon as you hear that your ult, good call as well to get aggro. I mean, it is what worked for them in that one.
The second you see that smoke going down deep, you have to
Liquid
be wary.
ran it down long and just killed them. Here you go, flash through, ult,
towards the spawn just to have
and then shoot them on the butt.
They did the one thing that worked on their Abyss defense.
How blind the players were on the other side, and even escaping wasn't really an option. A set play that's successful, and in fact, they're going to take early space on that side of the map again. As you can see, DRX immediately is like, no, you know what, I don't want that heat. We're going elsewhere.
I mean, this B hit has been their problem.
Having the showstopper in that moment.
Again, playing more aggressive towards
the first flash, it catches one or two. There's still two players ready to fight. But as soon as showstopper pops, everyone's looking to face. They realize we can't fall back, we have to fight. And that's when the Gecko flash wins them the round. Great utility coming out of Team Liquid, but DRX now, still with rifles, still with those big ultimates, one away from Spring having the Viper's Pit, and it's going to be Orbital Strike immediately, covering off that backside of Lamps as they go in to clear it. Plant can now be secured.
Would like to see that change with the way they are.
Always going to be dangerous. Trex finding that extra information and clearing out all this space, but when they see so many
Spring should get a free kill here, yeah.
Flooding into
and
the
open door to be
committed. The TP is taken, and DRX go all the way to the B site. Easy plant. That's a great adjustment. Thinking on.
I mean, Hyunmin just holds ult when they pop secrets and try and flood you. Just fucking ult them.
Convergence path can completely stun up the players. That's immediately going to be used back. That's three players that are just stuck in the spawn. The nade has been used just to try and quell any aggression, but DRX have no interest.
Actually gonna still go for this? They are, wow, Seekers.
Used on the other side to garner that extra little bit of space. Now the Viper's Pit hits onto the spike. This is a losing battle.
Maybe they can. Maybe they can, Patty.
Striking back. Patitech with an
still win
immediate
the
double.
pit. Oh no.
Spam.
Tebay leaves one. Freeing. He should be able to deny the
You're just
first.
getting counter spam here though, right?
And has done so.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, what a retake!
Oh, he's still got
it. Yeah, he's got it by got it by a mile.
1.5.
0.32.
Oh, just about enough.
That's
But a
coming
fantastic
Terrible guess
retake
from
when
Sideshow.
they
You can't
convergence
just
path,
rip it for no
Viper's
reason.
Pit, and somehow they make their way back in.
Would have had that extra second and a
I thought that
half
was
if they had waited for
perfect play
Seekers
from
and then
DRX,
ripped it.
To be honest.
Also
Hyunmin
denied
putting
them
the
so
ult
much
down, it's very
information. The
reminiscent
Seekers
of the
just let
Vice
them...
Souls buying them time.
They were under a
that's so-
second off.
Yeah,
Panic plays that so
but that's
aggressively,
spam
bro.
from
Like,
that.
really
And then the
confident.
invasion of the pit.
Scaling and pushing.
Okay, that's a crazy win from Liquid, to be fair. 4v5 retake on Bind against a Viper's Pit. I know they had Seekers, but let's be real, that should be not a very common win.
As we get back into the game, you'll see the economy there. It's not looking pretty. They're going to have to take a light buy, and unless there's a miracle on their side, that's a 2-round lead for Liquid. What a back-and-forth game this has been. We'll see if momentum and fate will finally choose a side.
Full of curry, but basically.
I don't think so. From everything we've seen so far in this match,
Game of tennis.
Sticky lollipop that you're holding.
it seems like we're going to spend the whole game on
it's got
juice.
some, like slightly
Only a final
raw
advantage
cabbage
found at the
and
end.
carrots in there.
Again, the Stinger has been a real irritation.
Great.
for Liquid. Nade will do some damage onto Mark.
Gotta get it down, though.
Escape post plant with a Molotov.
This one should be an... Well, I mean, they haven't got shower control either, so this... And they've planted on the other side of the wall.
The pistols.
Smoke isn't
you even want to put that Viper's pit in. It's usually not the play. Baiting out that utility already. You can see Grim Molly goes up and it takes
No way.
Oh my god. What? They're all gone. They're all gone. Holy shit.
I thought they've got enough utility
What?
to buy time to make it.
I was looking at the util battle there.
But they just all lost their individual fights.
You were saying something about...
I don't know how that happened.
Choosing
The dream's alive.
Did everyone just hit a shower shot at the exact same time? I mean, those two do. And then they... Did they line up? No. That's two, again, two different shower shots at the exact same time.
I think even they're surprised.
I think he would have clapped.
Yeah, I think he would have.
I was looking at the utility belt for a second. Oh, they've also got never mind. Everyone's dead. That's incredible.
Wow, Liquid are going to take themselves a pause. You can
Okay,
understand
now
why
a timeout. I
they
mean,
win.
maybe a bit too passive there from Liquid against an eco.
Giants?
You know, 5v5 retake where we've got no control.
I mean, if that
an eco with no ults.
EMEA has no fucking chance if that's true.
You know, at least if America's in shambles, Europe is in shambles with us.
I'm not gonna lie though, the raging hate that I feel for Giant X feels very much similar to T1 when they won Bangkok.
Why do you hate Giants so much?
Giants are just running set rounds that make sense and winning.
Yeah, they're also clutching a lot.
You're fucking clutch narrative.
Why do you hate Giants though?
I'm winning garbage. What did you say, Josh?
Bren's fucking clutch narrative is what I said.
Oh, that makes total sense.
Pop off like that.
Yeah.
Every shot landing. Every sheriff finding its mark, and an immediate Viper's pit.
Bren is a Sen Glazer. That's true.
You already see it being set up. Prowler forces Nats back, but no
that's
one's there to
Viper's
take
pit.
the space.
I don't think Kiko's doing that great this map either.
Looking at Nightfall.
Lotus will be a good map though. You can play duelist there. I really want us to go to Lotus here.
That's why they have a player in the backlines in camo.
Otherwise my VFL could be fucked.
Almost try and defend off his teammate from behind, but there's a lot that can be utilized. And Trex, again, he's played this somewhat off angle before, but they have been ready and waiting.
But again, I think Liquid needs 6 here.
Falling back. We've seen him challenge this before, and it has.
They've struggled with hooker control in general, I would say. Sometimes I think just, again, similar to like buying an op when you're struggling, if you're struggling to hold hooker,
it's still an option.
Buy a judge.
You really got to be going through bathroom.
Like, you shoot that Prowler with a judge and people will not test it.
By moving towards B long. They meet too much resistance, but 45 seconds left. Dash comes in, refract on first player spotted, stunned as well. Now they can try to close in that distance. That's exactly what they're doing. Trex under so much pressure.
Wow.
Trying to help him out in the end zone.
Why are we getting our fucking knife
and
out?
DRX, they're pushing into this.
Oh my god, his eyes.
For the decoy.
Bruh.
Everything going the way of the attacking
It's
side.
Dunzo.
Since they pulled those sheriffs out in the last. And Team Liquid, yeah, the snake bites landed a little bit of damage. Great. But it's time to save these weapons. No contest. It's 5 for DRX.
Nothing that
You guys
can
think
really
that
be
Nats
done
is
at this
overrated?
stage. A solid use of, I believe it was the
By who?
saturate, right? The bounce
By
off
the bold
back.
community?
Don't even
Trex in an awkward position. You
give
can
into his
understand
rage bait.
Padic's
Don't
response.
even
Okay,
give
I
it
want
the
to
time
swing, I
of
want to
day.
try and help my teammate out, but
I want to know who he thinks
just
Nats
didn't
is
go to
overrated
plan.
by. Because I think there's a
From then
particular guy
onwards,
I've got
it
in
just
mind.
seemed like the second they have
Yeah?
even the slightest of opening,
I mean,
this
I was on the
composition just
The
allows
whole
DRX to
community
just steamroll
rated
into
Nats
the site.
at number 2.
Where did you put him?
Just there when we were on POV of Nats, actually, I was watching the entire time.
Who is the
Where
whole
did you put it?
community?
He has been rattling off
The fucking
words.
the plat chat top 15, the community top 15.
Who's number 2 in both?
In the ship right now. A lot of wooden planks.
People are stupid, huh?
Wait, what did you have him as?
Because the thing is, you say about
Somewhere between 1 and 3.
pistols,
Is
but here,
everyone's
Team
VFL
Liquid,
Liquid
right,
guard?
Trex is obviously, I can forgive his position.
But
He's
not,
trapped in a
not
tiny
a,
corner.
oh really? You had him at 3?
The stun
I'm
just
at 3. I had
about fading.
something in
But Paddy
Forsaken
caught
1
in
and
this
2.
transitional
Nats
period
and then
between
Valen.
taking the fight and falling back. It's an easy pick. And we can't see it be fed to DRX like this. 2 rounds in a row and a chance for an 8-4 half. With how these
Ninja,
rounds
thanks
are
for the
going,
raid.
with where the economy's at for Liquid.
1
It should at
million
least be a
That guy
lead
from
for DRX in the end with ults online for the
Yo,
next
Ninja,
main
thank you for the 1,000 gifted.
He
Hope you're
should
doing
have
well.
that orbital strike. And no one's
How's the
close
50th
on
property
Team Liquid.
doing?
Oh, I thought that's an info dive. He's full committed. Still
he's
go back.
sticking it for now. He is going to try
Well,
and
the
go
fight's
back.
gone awfully wrong,
There
and they're
isn't
fast
really
on the
anybody
fight,
that can
so.
punish
I mean,
from
Liquid
this
were
angle.
just
It's a
hoping.
solid start,
Sorry,
though.
DRX
Nats
are
now
just
goes
hoping
down.
there that you go and
But bear
chase
in mind,
him.
there was some severe
No,
weaknesses. and
Give the
now
kill to
Turn
Kiko.
arounders?
Whiff somehow. Oh, whiff somehow. Give the kill to Kiko. Wow, how have you done that?
Oh, but then Free just whipped.
Hallelujah.
Give the kill to
If
Kiko.
anyone got me, Kiko got me. If anyone got me, Kiko got me.
So yeah,
I can't believe I spoke that into existence.
sometimes for Liquid,
That was a horror show.
Might be the
that
most
I was just
egregious
witnessing.
example that we've ever seen. And
I've
good
seen
luck
that
to
happen.
them. But 5-5 nonetheless. The rest of the team was able to pick up his
Reader beware, who
mess,
chooses
I'll say.
care.
And we may still see a neck-and-neck half. The game of Deuce continues. But what a chaos.
The exit from DRX, this one was pretty rough. This was like when Waylay Yoru goes wrong. Oh no.
Reaction from
reaction
Hyun Min. Finding one, the 180 as a bullet whizzes past him, and
I think the POV we saw of Nats there just shows the chaos
Okay,
of the
slow
combo.
this time
Like,
by
he's having
DRX
full
with the
one
flashback up.
to shoot out
No, mini
the
boo,
horn
surely.
and then
On
come
the-
back
not
in
on the guy
time
can-
to be able to shoot
Oh,
flashback.
right.
And he did that. Fair play to him. Like, his reactions were impressive, but
Honestly,
they are
wasn't there
making
a
what is normally his home turf.
wasn't
an
there a
awkward
scenario
place
in
to
A
play.
main on a set?
We'll see if he can do it in that
With one of the
second
Brazilian
half. There we
players.
go. Finally, there's been a missed shot on the other
And
side
like
of things.
Jogamo
Camo
or something.
gets a little bit of revenge.
Was it like Pancada and
Poetic
Jogamo or
justice,
something?
you could say.
Or Toulouse?
However, there's always a
not remember.
response. And
He's like,
Okay, 4v4.
So yeah, it might have been.
I don't even know
1
if
for 1.
his head was fully
Very
He's like
passive
hiding
here
in the
from
corner
Liquid.
and Jog's like walking through A
found on
main.
the other
and
side
With
Five
Nats dead as well,
times
no
on
Viper
Camo
wall
to
to
start,
kind of
but
stall
Nats
here. A
saying
lot of pressure
That
on
was
Camo.
actually
They're
pretty
gambling
free,
essentially. That's going to be
That was
B. I
a
think you
loud
have to go
flare,
2-2 here.
Right?
Yeah, there
DRX,
was,
that's
yeah,
a-
it was 2s.
Equalization.
Well, that was with the
It's a
song
spray
taken
in the
away
game
from
now.
us.
Site much more vulnerable.
What?
Okay, they actually
Now
rotated the
Tracer
third
swinging
player
out
over
to
as
Okay,
well
Battle
because they
Pass
haven't
spray.
had
It was
anything at
Position
all.
on short, and I think he's seen some of them.
Or was it Tokyo?
Oh,
One of
players,
those.
and that's
he saw him. I think he saw his arm. Nice Kiko.
Oh my god, just got but he's excellent.
To at least find himself too, leaving it.
Kiko, my goat.
Spike down, 15 seconds. That
Do you have a
plant
chant
needs
for
to be
Kiko,
secured
TMD?
now.
Do I have a champ for Kiko?
Second comes out from Sky. This is
I'll get one
Bane
soon.
into an
Oh!
awkward position, or maybe not. Trex has gone for the fight, and this time Bane again.
The
He's
wingman.
just gonna stick it out.
The wingman.
Eventually gets caught by the wingman.
The wingman from the grave.
How is that little shit still alive?
Sliggy in shambles. Sliggy in fucking shambles. Wingman POV. Wingman MVP.
He found the player.
How has that happened?
When the
Like,
trainer dies,
the
with
show
Jogamo
we have a
survives.
wingman POV. Is that an option? Because
I'm not sure.
like Trex was dead for ages.
What about
I'm not sure at
what
all.
if what about if you took Radiohead's
For
Creep,
Team Liquid and MVP of this
You're
round
like-
may well be that wingman.
but you changed it? You're like
Running it down.
Oh, that's
for the Kiko chat.
ridiculous.
You're like,
I feel
he's
bad
a
for him, mate.
freak.
I feel bad for him.
He
Like,
is
someone that close, you know the problem
Kiko.
there?
What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. And then you know,
Is that what happens when
he
But
someone-
nothing
fucking
has
knocks
to do
your
with
team out
Kiko,
of
but just
champs.
saying his name.
Anyway,
You need
Yeah,
to more
basically.
creative lyrics. So they're-
Basically.
What is that fucking double strike?
Yeah, what is that all?
Usage of that orbital strike. The pace
What is
he
going
hit.
on?
Wait, he's
He's
through.
It's got right
cut
past
up
He's
one
back.
of the players. One of them
Wait,
already
he
being
fucking-
stunned.
he slowed him down.
What the fuck just
He slowed him down as he was
He will
done.
find a double. Freeing in position. They need to clear him, and they
This is a
have.
fast round.
Gives them a chance.
Oh my
Mako,
god.
tuck your fucking
They are
bone.
so weak.
Solo.
It's a great
Nightfall
ult.
goes through. Both players spotted up there. Info to play with, but Hyun Min, the man with the weight of the world on his
If you
shoulders
peek, you're
now,
dropped.
his
Mako
teammates
is-
are forced into a fight.
Mako wants to peak
The odds
so
aren't
bad
looking
right
to
now.
be in their favor.
If you peek, you're dropping.
If he
to the
time
swings
is
this,
ticking.
that would be a
Waiting
giga
for the
troll.
nightfall to fade. The flash out sees no one. Close left clear, worried about long. Nats
Good
finding
job.
Mako, but it's Hyun Min.
No, that was fine.
Finding himself the first and
That was
Bane
fine.
with
Good job.
swing
Played by
deep.
DRX.
Everyone keeps their jobs. Good job, team.
God damn. It felt like if this whole game feels like Team Liquid are struggling to keep their heads above the water against a comp that they are not like they don't have a good idea about how to play against.
Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly from Kiko. He's got to get one there at least, and then those two have to get one. I know one of them was hindered, but whoever wasn't needed to get one as well.
Hi, Turkey. Welcome
The
to
legend
Paris.
of Vitality.
To welcome you here on Vitality's home soil.
For the Kiko song, I'm thinking
There,
of
first of all,
TikTok,
having
the
fans
song.
Appreciated you coming here, even though you're not playing. How does it feel, you know, having people cheering for you everywhere you go?
If Liquid win, I open a CS2 case. What
What
a fucking song.
Okay, that goes. Catcher, thanks for the 24 months.
Me when I'm a gambling addict looking for any excuse.
Really nice. Merci les gars.
Merci les gars.
Dude, if there's one
If
more round
Liquid
of
wins,
Valorant
I
played, I'm
take a
opening 10
second mortgage
cases.
on my house.
Finalement, d'avoir des fans qui viennent te voir, qui viennent te soutenir ici.
I'm putting it all on
Même,
black
quand
in
tu ne joues
Vegas.
pas, bah forcément,
I'm putting it all
leur
on black.
soutien me va droit au cœur. Ça fait très plaisir. On espéra aussi faire
Isn't that
mieux.
the most
Merci
efficient
les
thing
gars,
to do?
comme il le dit si bien. Second question about this match. I was wondering, are we
Like, would it not be
rooting, you
worth
know,
to work just for half the
EMEA,
year
or is there
and
any
then
player in
gamble all your
DRX that you
earnings
want
on
us to
black?
win?
And if you fail, just work again for the next half of the year.
Succeed anyways. I think.
What the
No,
hell?
if you get paid twice the amount of money you need,
Kinda gets
but
tough,
wouldn't you
just
rather
chill?
just have a
You would say
guaranteed
Liquid
twice
still?
the amount of money you
Yeah.
need than
Okay, rooting for Team Liquid.
a
Du coup, qui est-ce
possible
que tu soutiens
just the amount you
entre
need?
Team Liquid
Yeah, but
et
if
DRX?
you just
On
did
est
that,
toujours
then you could take like
du
next
côté de
6 months
l'EMEA,
off.
donc on soutient l'EMEA.
Or
Thank you very
double
much.
it down
Merci.
and then not
Derrière,
work for the
and
next
let's
year
Young impressionable
afterwards as well.
viewers listen
Can
to this
take the
guy.
win.
He's really
Let's get
smart.
back to the game.
It's a great idea.
Well, it's
I'm
good
just
to
saying,
see
guys.
one of my favorite co-casters down there in the crowd. We had fun earlier, and his predictions came through. He was talking a big game about Hyun Min, and that man has certainly
Jax doesn't
delivered
look
here.
particularly
I'm thinking
happy.
something like. No, it's not good enough.
His hair kind of looks like Benji Fishy's.
There's some Sideshow Gooners in TMV's chat. Oh no.
Does it?
Don't
Just a little.
stop, make them drop,
bleached
kill
blonde.
them all because you're the goat. Kiko, whoa, whoa, oh,
That's not
Kiko, whoa,
touchdown.
whoa,
Wait, what?
oh.
Literally 0 damage?
That's
Yep,
my
not even
Kiko
a-
chat.
That's
even a snake bite.
remarkable. That's crazy.
You don't like it? Zero damage on Waylay.
Effect. His positioning, especially towards that A side of the map, has always been problematic.
And he's
but
top
that's
fragging as well.
Preparation we've seen from DRX going into this game, the difficulty they've caused with this comp, I am very intrigued to
How
see
many
if
negative
they
points
can
did Nats
finally
get
beat
for
Nats.
map 1? Is it just 1?
Yeah, one.
Oh, he certainly had a good bounce back,
So
as
now
we saw
he's
there in the
got the
stats from
point
the
back,
previous
right?
map where
With
he
getting
was
Yeah.
being shut down at every
Go back to
turn.
an even zero.
Couple of rough
So
openings,
he's back
but
to 0.
for the most part.
Oh, what's
My
this little
11
cooking
costs
little
a
little
From
reverse
Team
paper
Liquid,
X?
Not afraid to get aggressive, and the full site's
Yeah.
already cleared out. They're starting
The
to get an
pathing
inkling.
is really
DRX were
nice
doing
on these
something.
Crazy
There's no reason to leave A
pathing.
this open. So they expect a flank to be coming through. In fact, Nats
Oh my
expects
God.
the flank
Okay.
to be coming through. In goes the snake bite. He will be caught. Push up, but Kiko's
My goat,
watching his
my
back.
goat.
Team Liquid, a double opening, a 5 versus 3. They know that Mako's here as well. Ooh, but Nats has been tagged extremely well. It's an easy cleanup.
My goat?
But time is ticking.
I mean, no
so
time,
much left
surely.
to do.
Like, you gotta get on it.
Not much left to do it with. The players
Okay,
in lamps
nice.
are going to cause serious issues, and at this point, it's all about orbs. The clock
We've woken
is
up,
far
we're going to
too
map three.
low
But Nat
already, and
Zero is
Marco,
doubled
what? He's
as
going
he
to
is
at least
my
clean up
We're
a
not
few,
giving-
a little bit of extra damage.
what we
But
wanna
that
see.
is all
Yeah, that's
We're not
that's
giving
rough.
Mako
Their first
his
pistol
fucking
round
ultimate
of the
in round
series.
3, surely.
We'll see if that is a turning point for them in this map. From what I've seen so far, probably not.
I have absolutely no faith. We've already seen second rounds go the way of the team who lost the pistol. We started it out that way, and for DRX, with the shots they've been hitting, I don't think anything in this match is guaranteed. It is a game of uncertainty. We came in with questions, one of them being who's the best Abyss team, and maybe now we've got an answer, but who's the best team? That's still up for debate. Still up for discussion, still up for competition as Team Liquid 1 round up.
It will get
This
revealed.
should be
Ooh.
housekeeping. It should be easy. A
Just
chore,
incredible value from that home.
an uncomfortable one sometimes, but not a difficult one.
Well, they are currently walking into a 4-man stack, and well, now that 4-man stacks coming to them. The defense trying to put the pressure on, but Kiko.
Oh, Ace! Ace, my IGL! Fly!
He's been one of the best in EMEA.
As if
all
Mada doesn't get an
season.
ace. And Kiko.
As if Mada doesn't get mace, I'm one of the best players in the world does.
As humanly possible, he would have to have the greatest mistakes on the planet. And I will say, they can only afford one death here, so I kind of hope that they're not throwing their weapons away for him to get an ace.
AB3X0034, thanks for the prime.
He's out here on
That's how we came up with his name.
7 HP, a single shot from Green will take him down.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Make room, Party Tech. Run away, Party Tech.
Literally die to the spike. You know Kiko's gonna be hunting.
You fucking bastard!
Party Tech stealing the ace.
Nice.
I mean, they couldn't let him get the gun and run away.
They're booing him. They're booing him.
Boo! I'm with it. Boo!
Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, wow.
This deserves an ace. Look at this.
This is the sort of stuff you want to see from Kiko. Sure, it's up
It
against
deserves a
pistols,
4K. You got 4
but-
kills.
Yeah.
Nobody's making trophies. You're the
You want to
problem.
push your glasses up higher,
They
Mimi?
are amazing kills.
And he is on.
Watching Kiko aim is so satisfying. He's got such a magnetic aim.
It looks like Waluigi for a second.
Well, it's still +2. Still +2.
Oh, they're gonna hide from the flash or the horn. Sorry.
I like this poison orb. That's really nice from Team Liquid. Using them to avoid the haunt that goes down early. Now Bane thinks that angle
Oh,
should be clear.
they even have a person in showers to pull the Prowler. Dude, that's so nice.
Most of the squad of Team Liquid is there,
Sick
waiting
anti.
for that peak. All the while they drag these rotates
And now
from
you can
DRX
reset
towards
back
the B
over
side,
to
a
your
mass
inserts on
exodus of
A.
A.
Dude,
And they can
absolute
just go
cinema
walking back.
from Nats.
The space hasn't been taken though.
Surely this
There
is
are
pre-planned.
players outside A, but no one has filled it.
Oh
in.
yeah. I
But
just
also
mean.
look at Free.
Botwild, thanks for the tier
Cinema
1.
from the
So
coaching
desperately
staff.
low. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
a
like
crazy
he can
good
now
play.
go jump
I mean, we saw this a lot when
peeking,
people were running
swinging
Harbor on
angles
this map,
because
that they'd put a cascade
straight
here.
bullet.
Right, like back in 2023 or whatever, that was a pretty common idea. Obviously, committing your whole Viper orb to it is quite a, full-on play, let's say. But having like this extra guy knowing that he's gonna prowler this afterwards, so you shoot it, so he thinks that no one's there.
We'll see if somebody on the
Like
Liquid
the
roster
double
will.
confirm that no one's there.
The Fangs didn't find
It's a
him,
really nice play by Liquid.
but they're going to be aware of this position. His best play, wait for the rest of the team. Try to take advantage of the chaos. Hope that Liquid try to respond.
And now
to
they
the
got full
retake by
showers.
pushing into
They
his
don't have
space.
backside, they don't have lamps.
How many?
But it's a passive play from
Like,
Team Liquid.
if you lose a couple players here, it's
Not much
save.
utility left, and I think that's certainly
lose
of
one,
note
do
at
you
this
try to
point.
save?
Post plant isn't really that much of an option, not as deep as we'll see with this comp
Maybe,
a little
yeah.
bit later on.
This
Imagine
looks
the
bad.
Camo does well to
3v5,
find not their
you
first
gotta
of the
save
round, but
here,
their
I
first
think.
of the retake.
Freeing's
A
at 1
3
HP.
versus 5,
Yeah.
and the question for DRX: do we go for it? Do we risk these weapons with such little economy? And the
What
answer
a
is a clear no.
beautiful set bonus
They're
round.
running for the hills, and Team Liquid pushing up to 9.
Yeah, it's kind of a brutal scenario for them. They get
He
absolutely
scores.
played by the Poison Orb, which I'll say as well, with how powerful a post-plant tool that is a definite read from Liquid. That is them going, okay, they're going to try and get early info.
Dude, Bren, are you excited?
Maybe they throw that haunt up high, as we've seen so many times. We hide within that Poison Orb. It's not the same as a sky smoke falling down, which is a very clear
Maximum
indicator
ego.
that has been avoided.
It's so sad.
Okay, timeout. DRX is their first timeout. This is their second one. Can't remember. If this is their second timeout, maybe feels a little early, but especially off like a round like that was kind of over before it began.
Liquid set their alarms an hour and a half later than usual. I see.
So they only wake up 90 minutes in?
Yeah, so now they finally woken up.
Right. Actual alarm clock mechanic from Uma Musume.
What did I ego Mimi? What happened?
Yeah, are you excited?
For what?
Tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
It's quarterly tax day in the US.
Wait, is it actually?
Yeah, you get to pay your estimated taxes for quarter 3, 2025.
Wait, even if I've extended?
Do you not pay quarterly taxes, Bren?
I mean, I extend every year.
We're about to find out
Do you
Bren's not
not
been paying
quarter-
taxes for a
do you
while.
pay quarterly taxes, or do you only
I don't
pay
know.
at the end of the year?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
You're
I
losing
guarantee.
money if you don't pay
I
quarterly
guarantee he
taxes.
pays annually, and he pays a late fee every single year.
You,
it gets
they
extended.
stack
My
fees
tax
on you
bill
if you don't pay
extended.
quarterly
If
taxes.
you
It's a
get it-
1099.
And if you get
why
it
are you guys trying to
extended,
hit me with a
It's definitely
panic
not
attack?
pretty. That's the other.
No, I mean, bro.
No, you just pay more.
Yeah, you just pay a little bit more. You just pay a little bit more, and you're not as stressed about it. Just keep doing it the same way you're doing it.
If you have a good accountant, they'll just tell you the number, and you just submit it 4 times a year, and it's exceptionally easy. And then you don't have to save one giant lump sum. You pay it more over the year. It's way easier.
It's going to be Marco having that orbital strike. If he can get either 3
I thought you might be excited.
2 orbs.
On a fucking
for the defense claiming those orbs.
Yeah, why are you like? We just watched an amazing round from Liquid, and you hit him with the tax advice.
No, it was a timeout, and I just thought Brent might be excited. I was just making conversation.
Well, they had the
He's
chance
muted.
to play through the TP from DRX if the pressure was put on there. But instead, they decided to go
Dude, I just wanted to share my passions with someone.
back into that space.
Oh, they
I guess
killed
no one
me.
here fucking cares.
There's no utility coming through from Team Liquid.
Well, we went from a fucking great Liquid round to an absolute fucking disaster.
This is what happens when you bring up taxes with Liquid, man. The corner, but he steps through. Takes the battle to them and leaves Kiko.
But Kiko, it's a 1v5.
What a game plan from DRX.
Then it isn't
That
even
means
fun.
the utility spent on B, the gradual fallbacks, the Viper wall up. It made
This
it
one's
look
free.
like Liquid had a chance if they went there.
Well,
so they have to go the other way, and that's all part of the plan.
For Bane, for Bane, for Bane.
See as well that I feel like Liquid's expectation was that was going to be a crunch. I think they put the poison.
It did look free though.
Like
It
basically
did.
just so that if anybody tried
Well,
to get
off a
through,
timeout, that was a
they were
disaster.
expecting aggression, just not in the right place. And once he goes down, well, the rest of the team immediately pivot, and they are just not prepared for the aggression of Marco, putting the team on his back once again.
Mako equals Mo access co-ite.
And more some frustration because, as I said, that was still the economy of DRX on the brink. Now they managed to win with what was a couple of pistols still there.
With some upgrades as well. Bane coming in late. Sheriff kill. He'll make it out. Flashback sticks around for
the
one.
op. This is where the game could turn with this op.
Maybe expecting that the TP had
I didn't
already
mean
been
Nuts
taken.
is
Either
op
way, it's a
either.
mistake. Nuts with an op lurking up in
And
the
the
wall.
Euro
You
op.
do not see this every day. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he does love an outlaw. But I guess his expectation is that, okay, they've got this double duelist, there's going to be players looking for the fight. He was correct. He just wasn't in the right place. Now just sat back.
Now no duelist, going B is rough.
Gonna try and claim some additional space. He managed to walk his way. This is the classic. He's walked all the way up. That operator's still watching though.
Oh my goodness.
That's taken out Kiko. He's managed to see a man on the other side, but DRX are not looking to fight this. Not looking to give that additional
Soccer Boy, thanks for the 5 months. I mean, yeah, if we knew he was going to be playing this much duelist, then yeah, maybe.
Damage as he does, but his goal is not to fight these players. It's to get into the backlines. But look how prepared DRX are for this. They now have players watching from either side.
This round's just again, I mean, this is a timeout Liquid here. Been a couple disasters in a row here.
On flashback catches Nats, all that posturing, and it leaves them with nothing. And for Patatek, yeah, he is way out of position. Trying to play a super late lurk, but when the whole team crumbles like that, all you can do is save.
Yeah, he needs to as well. Like you start looking at the finances of Liquid holding on to this.
Okay,
it's make a pretty
been,
significant
yeah, this has to be a
difference.
timeout. These last 2 rounds have been really rough. I mean, I don't think getting an off for Nats is the way to do it. If he's just going to walk down short, I think if you're going to op, you got to go shower there.
But then also just the A side
Kind of slow walk up shower.
They didn't give
I mean, nice shots though, to be fair. I did say about flashback opping on Yoru, like that's going to be a big... You know, because you think of Hyunmin as kind of the main opper, but I mean, if he's hitting shots like that, then fair enough, fair play.
One round between them. I felt like Liquid were at least going to push up to that double-digit mark, and from there, the world's their oyster. Just a few rounds ago when DRX had those 3 rifles and 2 pistols to play with 3 players.
As if SARS scored, man. As if I've been robbed of my corner goal, and fucking my rival in Fantasy League is going to fucking get his.
Orbital strike online, and you know what? It's going to be used.
That's a nice
Sent in
one.
onto Bane, but it's only a trade.
So
They
1 for 1.
Camo. The man would have taken that orb and been one away from the
And
showstopper.
again, it's your duelist dead, so this B hit is just rough.
But it's going to have to be saved for the next round. I mean, credits where they're at. That's not ideal.
It's a successful ult combo. At least they don't go a man down, but it's a heavy investment.
Nats does love calling a B hit.
Looking at a patient DRX, you've got the operator locking down the other side, and to Hyunmin again is going to go looking for information, but he's managed to take quite a bit of control. They've stuck themselves in towards Hookah, but have left themselves stuck in the mud. Even still,
killing that dizzy flash was so crucial there.
Shutdown of the Liquid push. They might get caught by the flashes, but it means absolutely nothing.
I actually don't know who broke the
Gecko flash that came through. Just doesn't hit like it used to.
But that was so important. Those players were going to be dead to rights if that connected up close in outside of Hookah. And at that point, the round falls. It crumbles. And DRX see Liquid push up to 10, but instead a huge punish. And again, it's going to be one player on that attack side left to save this weapon. But it's worrying.
10 seconds left.
This is where you want perhaps a pause to come through. At 9-6, DRX did it, and they managed to course correct immediately. Now
Another save.
Neck and neck again for Team Liquid. A team that comes in as, I think in most people's minds, certainly, look, EMEA #1, Pacific #4. They are the favorites. They are 100%. The ones with the pressure on their shoulders. And for DRX, heating up like this so early on.
9-9. As soon as the guns get, remember they won what? Pistol bonus here?
It's not the case.
Since the guns came out.
Giving the context of how DRX even qualified it, it was the match of talent.
But yeah, this exec again without a duelist, this B exec, it's just rough. You're not getting out there, man. And smoking off Hookah there when Nats is actually walking Hookah, it's just not gonna work.
DRX make a last-minute roster change as well, bringing Bane back in. And wow, what a change that seems to have been. Flashback able to go over to the duelist, and
Bane found a first kill again. Is that just another spam?
Just spam through, and this time, well, there's no orbital strike to try and balance that one out.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, he's the one with the ultimate, and that confirms no one's here anymore. The A site's the right place to be. Hyunmin starts to rotate around. He's now going to be here to help out with this push if it does come down here.
Solo pushing this.
The op in that corner. Trex is stuck. He has to face it. He has to cross him.
And he still beats him.
Okay,
Bane has.
Why is Bane?
Ab's throwing this round.
That's left the B site wide open.
Yeah, the thing is, Nats doesn't know that. It doesn't know
it's
how
fine.
much
We have your all
retake.
retake. No worries.
Didn't put Viper.
Eventually,
what are we
get
waiting?
themselves in onto the site. Flashback. Having that dimensional drift available will be able to get themselves into post, but the plant not given over to Camo means he doesn't have that ultimate online yet. They're trying to put the pressure on.
It is so confusing playing against Scump, and he's played it perfectly. Wait, he's actually played it perfectly. Camo has played that amazingly.
Just the one standing, but that one is Flashback. He has been a man to deal with.
He had to figure out what was happening against a double dash recall waylay, ulting Yoru, and then third guy
players are going to be swinging from the same position, and only the first is needed. Camo saving the day.
Okay, 10-9. I mean,
well, they don't let the lead slip.
That's a crazy round from Camo. Bane threw that round though. I don't know what he's doing.
It looked like a mistake. Not seeing that orb go to him, especially when you're in a disadvantage. I was very surprised.
No, they don't really get enough of that Yoru ult.
This round is going to haunt Bane. If he doesn't int down long and they just have like a passive key player, I think that's an easy DRX win to take the lead.
On that upper bracket run.
One round. These fade players today have just been making the worst of
the lead.
He's doing the nobody impression.
Yeah, I'm going to walk it down.
Much easier. And Flashback wants to get ahead of that. He knows if you sit back and let Liquid make the push, especially with Thrash, they've got a good chance. So he wants to push into them.
Don't know if Flashback goes any further than this.
Gate crash fading.
I would open him up to a couple of angles, but he does have support.
Gate crash going.
No easy escape, but with the angles held. Oh, there you go. The second one will be put into play. They want to try and hold on to this. The fact is, though, Liquid really have ground for hold. They're expecting
Gecko Sky.
Level of aggression.
Could be a little bit tough because if he TP's back, I'm not sure if Freeing could actually get out here.
Be long, I think. While the Tiger sent through on A, you can see Camo posturing, ready to push on up.
Okay, he does manage to.
A lot of pressure on A, but Spike's still in.
He goes off the voice line there. Can they pick that back up? I'm not actually sure they can.
Like a hit, but I think the rotate to B is far more likely. They'll pick up that spike and rush on in.
Oh my God.
Finds one.
Paddy nearly got two.
Patatek is good for the trade, and he's just a distraction right now. He is drawing their eyes, but DRX haven't full rotated. They've left Mako.
All right, the Bane redemption moment
Bane's
here.
Been holding on to control.
He's got a good spot.
They're suspicious of this play, and rightfully so. Bane will find his reward. Mako needs to be patient.
They just got back away.
One
Oh no, they're
with
out.
his teammate,
Oh no, they
Bane
sent the
will
wingman in.
Inching the spike.
They've got no time for
Wow, yeah,
Paddy
no
to
time.
lurk.
Round
Like, Paddy is literally in spawn. What are you doing with 10 seconds on the clock, bro?
He's saving in their spawn.
Neck and neck again.
Wow.
Reading this game incredibly well.
Sending your
jewel
is so long.
Try and have that push and pull, sell the fake in, throw the thrash in.
I don't know about that
force
one,
them back,
Chief.
and that's exactly what they did. But then Nats falls on one side, and because of that, they don't gamble the rotation. They don't pull that second player over. I feel like Bane. Well, it's in the name.
I mean, it's a nice position by
He's been
Bane.
of
Still
their
a position
lives.
you
He's
expect a
causing
lot
them
of.
so
But
many issues. Just sat back in this corner, over towards the
Okay,
garden,
keep
time
going.
and time again.
not jumping out with
Well,
Trex.
it's
Timeout
10-10.
Liquid. Ooh, this attack side looks really rough now that the guns have come out. I did say with the Yoru Waylay, like, the defense side when you get a Yoru up online as well is really fucking tough at times. Because there's like a bunch of different aggro plays that they could do. You have to be so aware of that at really at any moment in the round. They could always just TP away from you. It's not easy. Oh, a red card. What happened? Oh, Jesus.
Blows. They were landing a lot of solid rounds, and I think, you know, you see it in how long the series lasted.
Yeah.
Or even just one of the maps
Oh,
over
my
on
goodness.
Abyss. For Team Liquid, it's 10 on the board, but it's not likely to be 11. The economy is very weak. 2 rifles, a bucky, a stinger, and a pistol.
You can complain too much about that one.
For DRX, they have everything to work with. This should be the lead to the defensive side, but stranger things have certainly happened. Even just here today.
You increase the pace.
Early space taken.
Kind of
Nice
like that,
shot from
but-
Bane again. As said, they have struggled to deal with him on this site. Combination of utility trying to create pressure, and pressure is being created. Flashback missing a shot. Flash immediately around the corner. He's so blind and will fall because of it. Spike down once again.
Okay,
With
spike
these
down.
weak purchases, Liquid get a chance.
There's a guy
Liquid have got
trapped
the
in the
op as
TP.
well. They've done the work, the groundwork with the spike down.
There's no smoke.
Might not be an advantage
Oh, you
just
do have
yet, but
Viper
it's a
Light.
lot
You got Viper
closer
Light.
to it than they were just moments ago. The defuse already starts. Blind catches everybody. Liquid spamming though. And the
He's
players
sticking.
up
There's
top.
no way!
The defense
Wow,
crazy.
you
from
stick it
Mako.
enough.
Dude!
He
Wow.
stands in the
Bane
open.
on the
They spray
redemption
too
shit.
low.
He ints
And
and
that
then
will give
gets a key
DRX
kill in the last
11.
round. Gets a
That was
4K this
shaky
one.
start.
Yeah.
But DRX
He
have
also got a
control.
big kill in one of the
Yeah, it
ones
is. Once
before he
again.
entered, just like spamming
Yeah.
into the
I mean,
smoke.
the
Bane
initial
gets the
idea
opener.
maybe. I
That's
mean,
such a
does it
nice
work any
shot.
better?
Bane
Start.
is the one that basically just defends
He got swung
his teammate
way
while the
before
spams
the
are coming
dizzy there.
through, clearing out
He
the
swung like
remainder.
that was
What a
a
fantastic
hail goal or
individual
something.
display from a
Like
man
Berg,
that
well.
coming
Yeah,
into
they've been
this
having
tournament
issues
we
with
didn't
this
even expect to
Vito
be in the
swing
roster.
stuff, even in,
Like, I didn't know
even
he
in
was in the
Abyss.
roster until today.
Well, I think they're going to be pretty happy that they brought him back. 11 to
They
10
used rewind
rifles for Team
instantly
Liquid.
this round.
Ult on
Hey,
Pat
11-10.
That's the only one for now.
God, this was
This
not
could be
keeping
a
shit, isn't it?
crazy round for DRX.
He's looking like
Gunman,
nobody
Fring,
in a
and
crucial
Bane
round on
all
Fade.
won away.
That's an
Bane,
interesting
thanks to his
dizzy.
4K
It
in the
doesn't
breach.
match,
Nats,
but
this is your
because
chance.
he goes
This is where you got to
know
take
that
over the
Frank's
game.
on
Single
that
orb.
angle.
The favor of this round
Is it
swaps
literally from the free
completely
kick?
from
I mean,
a
not
close
directly,
one.
but
A hard one to call.
the
heavily
Romero
favored one
assist,
for
the
that
long
defensive
range
side. Now
Romero
Bane
assist.
changing
Let's
round. They've
fucking
been
go.
looking good.
He should have a goal as well. Fuck you.
We're used to
Fuck
the
you,
game.
referee.
Dennis, the score line of Deuce, the
Anyway.
back and forth.
5v5.
Someone's got to crack
I'm
the
back
code
in on the
eventually.
game.
Again, the saturation's going to slow them on their
players on
take.
A.
Freeing in the corner will
Nice,
be dealt with
Kiko.
immediately. Youngmin needs to go.
Nice,
Big
Nats.
and doesn't.
Driver's pit.
Immediately taken down, and they've even
Oh,
managed to remove Bane. The
the
problem is,
The
Arsenal
spike
The
is
is
spike
nowhere
is still
near.
in fucking
Spike wasn't
Ethiopia.
necessarily committed to this side of the map. In fact, it's incredibly far away. They'll have to be a
He's
little
just
bit
going B.
flexible.
wall
He's
bang.
solo going B.
The other
Okay.
side, in fact, they are now going
Boy,
to take it
that's
into the B side.
crazy,
The
bro.
Viper's pit ended up just being a ruse, but that feels much more like a mid-round call.
What a weird
You dealt
setup.
with Bane. Now you got a post plant.
Start snake bite here.
Damage here.
Was
Well,
that
he doesn't go for
mistake?
snake
Well,
bite.
so far back, or is that deliberate?
It makes
to
it
avoid
a lot
committing
closer
to
than it might seem.
too early?
Patatek and Camo
I think they just
have been
might have
able
not
to tuck
This is
away.
winnable though.
All that
They've been
shit
able
to
to
Not
do.
find
easy, of
spots to
course.
fight from.
That
But Liquid need to be so careful not to overpeak.
What is Nats
He
doing?
just TP.
DRX.
What is he doing?
What?
Hello? Nats?
It's his daddy.
Another tap coming through.
No
Where's
way.
Stars in the previous round where the defuse was stuck. Still.
Oh my god!
There's no way! There's no way!
Just toss in international history?
What is it with
Where
these
is
teams
that?
and getting
They
diffused
got
on?
away with that.
It's
No.
always Liquid.
The maestro
What?
of Marco has manipulated
Why is he
them
taking the
once
TP
again.
though?
The
There's
last round,
never a
sticking
reason
from
to
the
He
take
must have
the
just.
TP there.
He just must
It
have
must have been an
And then
accident.
just almost
accidentally
plays the bait.
walked back
His
into it.
teammate goes down and they
Oh
assume,
my god.
in most cases,
That's
not
ridiculous.
from them, that there's no way he'd stick it now. But this match
That's, oh my god.
has made the right call every single time. Leader of the pack. And back on the international stage.
Action, guys.
Yeah, dude, actually.
Dude.
What a toss.
The goal it took to stick that now leaves
Dude, they got
Liquid
ninjas
two
as well,
behind.
right, on Sunset?
One away from
Yeah.
Showstopper.
They also got
sure,
Ninja
like,
earlier
that
in
could
the year
help.
too.
I don't know
The
what it is with
flashback's
this
got a
team in
victim
post.
in mind. It's the Showstopper
You think they'd be
himself,
traumatized
stuck
by
in the
being
corner,
stuck on more
and
than
all
any other
pressure is
VCs
clawed
team,
back.
but no.
Stunned too. The flash goes in. They know there's two players here.
Oh my
One
God.
in the water. The DRX are hunting
Uh,
it down.
What? No way!
Wow.
One of the main things. The team
He
Liquid
gets
have
one
won.
and gets
Bro,
out.
our VFL sideshow is fucking in the bin.
Fucking race
Get
rock.
the leg up and instead.
Oh, it's over. It's
Oh,
over.
Bren, the boy who lived.
By one till it's
Come
a
to
5v3.
die.
Oh no!
DRX on the cusp of taking
Ian
this
is a face
series.
region.
A series
What
It is
an
everybody
astonishingly bad game from Liquid. Oh my god.
Oh, bro, they thought it was lock-in.
Look at them now.
Dude, you got Bane running it down long for you as well. What more do you need?
Kano with 5 gifted. I mean, well, it's not, well, it is over. Right, get an ace, get an ace.
Kiko is all that stands in their way,
Fuck.
and of
Oh, it's a
course
flawless round.
Shit.
Thank you, Kano. You did well,
0-3.
paid out for the best.
0.5% of pickems are left standing.
That's insane.
After 4 games, I mean, that's crazy.
That's
The fourth
hyperbole. Let
seed
me
from
actually check.
Pacific.
Brand
EA
new.
might be over.
Pacific is the only good region.
The West
Pacific is
has
the only good
fallen.
It's not just the West. We're a one-region game. Don't lump China into this. They've lost both their opening matches as well. We're a one-region game.
It might be true.
There's 20.4% of people that are still correct.
There's no fucking way. No, that must be before this game.
They have 10 points.
The positioning, what a blunder, what a whiff.
10 points. Don't you get 5 for 1 being correct?
There were only 20% of people with perfect brackets on VLR after yesterday.
Yeah. There will be like
20% now.
there will be
This is
yeah
how I
like
did it, I guess?
0.5 now.
It's a Liquid EDG rematch from Bangkok now.
Like
Bok Worst Prugler.
EDG from Bangkok. I don't even remember that game.
Thanks for the prime.
Was it a good
Didn't
game?
EDG get stomped in that game?
I thought so. Let me go back and look.
Like, that was when Liquid were on their power arc, no?
No, that was like the Giga OT into Liquid just crumbled map 2.
Wow. Not good for the VFL of TMV, I'll tell you that.
That's
much.
insane. So, no Liquid or no EDG for this one. I could see either
Yeah.
team not making it, I guess.
I mean, if Liquid played like they did
Kiko got
today-
15. Nat's got you a nice 0 points that game.
I mean, you're saying that, but it also could be no Liquid, no EDG if the loser of
Nats
DRX
got
NRG
me
is good.
0 points.
Actually, true.
That's horrific.
Nats for 11 cost got me 0
Bro,
points.
that walking back into the TP was fucking brutal.
And he
go back
cost
and
them the
look at that. I'm
game,
gonna
yeah.
go
He cost them the game.
What?
He got no kills on the first map and fucking had the worst misplay maybe ever.
Okay, what forced him to go back?
All right, it's round 22. He walks up B long, He's next to B long. And he just walks backwards, bro. He just presses the S button. Absolutely no reason, no rhyme to it. He just teleports.
Let's take a look. So he's coming down long. Oh, he just fucking walks backwards. Look at this man.
Also, Paddy, Paddy, bro, you know that you have a teammate that you need to buy time for. Why would you even take the risk that they'd be sticking in that situation?
Yeah. What?
Thing is, he must have not thought.
He does reload. Oh, but you gotta swing, man.
Well, even after he reloaded, he could.
Yeah, he tucks a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah, he tucks like massively. And he saw that the diffuse bar was red too. You just have to fight that to buy time for Nats, otherwise. Yeah.
Is that Van de Ven who scored?
I'm just reliving pain and misery here. God damn.
Tell me it's not.
Nah, I respect it from Nats.
Fuck me,
That's
man.
not a bad TP.
There's actually no way.
Are you fucking for real?
You're trying to cause psychic damage to your opponent, right? That has to be it.
Psychic damage to the people rooting for you. What the fuck?
My adversary in this has Van de Ven and Saar, and they've both scored.
To have been able to help you on a manger la crème brûlée avec Yumi il y a quelques jours.
Sorry, I kind of missed the interview.
There's no way. Actually, it actually took me a while to come up with that crackhead theory. It has to be there.
And congratulations for this massive victory, and that's all for us on stage. For today, we're gonna.
Okay.
Good lord.
Check the bingo.
Good lord.
Unlucky. Someone might have got a 1.5. But we didn't get him a cent. Did anyone get a 1.5?
Look at these guys.
No. We don't even have a 5-hour stream. Because I'm about to end it.
They've never lost an opening match
right now.
Still. That is crazy.
It's not a bingo if we do this. How is that a bingo? What bingo is that?
That is crazy. I mean, they did come in with really nice theory. They brought something very new. And I think it did throw
almost
Team
5
Liquid
hours?
off.
Yeah, we're like a minute off.
But
goodbye, friends.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
And goodbye, chat. You will not get the 5-hour stream.